for you guys. As soon as our metric man gets his metrics up.
Well, hey, I'm doing stuff.
Are you doing stuff?
I
looks
am
to me
doing
like
stuff.
you're making sure the stream's functioning. What a fucking loser.
All right, so the goal of the stream is to get famous as soon as possible.
Yeah, we're speedrunning fame.
Right. So,
Any percent.
all right. Average viewers was up 25%.
Okay.
Max viewers was up 44%. Unique viewers was up 68%. Paper's hard. Unique
Paper's
chatters was up 25%. Live views up 62%.
Unique viewers are you guys, Nico.
Yeah.
You lovely people.
We're doing too good.
We're doing too well.
We're getting too good too fast.
It's got to stop.
If you're watching the stream, do not tell anybody about it. Don't post about it.
Don't follow
Keep
the
it
channel.
a secret.
Yeah.
If someone asks you, hey, do you know two guys who are drinking, playing Dark Souls? Say no.
Lie.
Say no.
Deny
Keep
it.
it a secret. Keep this to yourself.
Yeah. We want this to be special.
That's right.
Personal. So nobody should know. Also, we're going to take a shot before the stream begins.
Start off. Cheers.
So we can get drunker. For those of you who don't remember the rules,
Yeah.
every time I sip Estus, we need a can opener or bottle opener. Be right back.
We're falling apart.
We're falling apart. Dead air.
You can try it. See if it'll
Yeah,
work.
try dead air. See if it works. It's got to be exclamation point dead air. Is it not pulling up? What the hell is this? Did you fail, Mason?
I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
I think you failed.
I think you are doing it wrong.
You're the one misspelling dead air.
You don't know what I'm doing
That's
over
okay.
here.
I'm going to go ahead and get this playthrough on the road. For those of you who don't remember the rules, every time I sip Estus, we have to drink. Every time we die, we take a shot. And every time we rest at a bonfire, we drink water. Oh, did you get the dead air?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so I have died somewhere to something
This is my streaming shirt, Dirty
and
Laundry.
lost. He actually hasn't changed out of that all week. You've just been sitting in the same white shirt.
That's right. Waiting for this opportunity.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Like
Check
a
your
kid
cooldown.
before Christmas.
I actually don't think that was it because I think it was like regular view. Somebody try it one more again.
Dead air?
Yeah, dead air or what was it? You don't.
You don't.
Yeah, I think it was it. You don't. See, Danny should have triggered it, and it pops up, dead air, and then it doesn't pop the video
Shit.
up.
Okay. Now that I don't have a dagger, this game's suddenly a lot harder. Holy shit.
Why?
Truly,
You don't need
my
to
nemesis.
do this.
All right,
You can
sip.
just be mayonnaise.
The sound didn't work.
Well, that would be why. So yeah, it is. You just constantly they free Shavakadu. Is that your thing now, Hannah Batman? You're just gonna fucking quote vines every time you're on stream?
What does free Shavakabaka do?
You're really showing your age, buddy. It's a vine. Welcome to Del Taco. We've got free Shavakadu.
I actually did set it to where everyone could do it, I thought.
You should have.
I should have. Alright.
Alright, so our goal for today, I think, is to kill the bell gargoyles without dying.
Mod only. Alright, hang on. Stand by.
Stand by.
You
Stand
can keep playing.
Okay, alright.
What are we doing right now?
What are you doing right now?
No, what are we doing right
We're gonna go. We've got a boss to kill. We've got this guy to kill. We're making our way back towards the first bell of awakening, yo. Gonna try to not die in this hallway. This hallway is really hard. It's
Why?
Because there's a billion fucking dudes in it. They're all being buffed by that sorcerer down there.
And
They
you're saying your big weapon's like slowing you down in this tiny hallway.
Actually, my really swift, nimble dagger is making it very easy to dispatch these shit.
if you had
These
a
undead. No, I haven't gotten hit once. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's got the user level for the commands as everyone.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right, let's sip real fast.
That is like a chat snap.
Take your sip, buddy. Okay.
Saved.
All right, how am I going to kill this dude? Carefully. Oh, get shit on. And now he's down there. Great. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna chase him for a second.
Well, one of y'all try dead air again.
Yeah, we really need that to work. That's kind of
That
what's
was the whole thing.
that's the whole like thing that's holding the stream together.
See, stream elements registers the command.
But it doesn't come up.
Yeah, the video doesn't come up.
That's fucking weird. There we go. All right, he's dead. So we are.
See, the video only comes up when I do it.
Only when you do it.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe it's in the overlay settings.
Sia says, is it because maybe too many people are doing it at once?
No, I don't think that's it.
Sia also says sometimes it's just stupid and broken, which given our experience with streaming on Twitch so far, that could be the case.
Solid, yeah,
it could also be that we are stupid and broken.
Yep.
Like, yes, What can I say? I'm quick on the draw. All right. There's a boy in here. We gotta let him out.
So what's the boy trying to do?
The boy, he's trying to murder. He's trying to murder and pillage, and we're gonna let him out.
Okay.
Because we're bright. We're bright peeps.
Yeah, but he thinks you're human.
I'm clearly not.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we're sort of human, vaguely humanoid. His armor's really cool. We could use that armor this playthrough. I think it really fits a thief, wouldn't you say?
Are you human or are you dancer?
Are we human or are we dancer?
I don't know. Apparently my wife won't let me dance.
I know, yeah. For those of you who missed it earlier, Mason is forbidden from dancing.
Forbidden.
Typical boy. My sign is vital. I refuse to give up my constitutional right to type dead air. My hands are cold. Is this the lyrics
I
to?
think it is
To Are You Human or Are We Dancer? The killers
My
are
hands
good.
are cold.
I don't think that's the fucking melody, Mason.
I think that's the melody.
Yeah, my hands are cold.
It's pretty jovial. See, there's nothing about like user settings.
Are you still trying to fix dead air?
Yes, I'm trying to fix it.
I mean, as you should be.
It says in the chat it's open to everyone. Maybe I should take that away.
Okay, yeah. I figure you would want it to be open to everyone.
I would too, but maybe
that's the problem.
maybe everyone doesn't mean what I think it means.
Maybe everyone doesn't deserve the right to redeem dead air.
That's true.
Food for thought.
If I go to edit, user levels, subscriber, see, what is regular?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna say dead air is regular.
And then see if just everyone can do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can't have subs yet because we're not an affiliate.
Correct.
Yeah. So somebody try dead air in the chat. See if that works.
It has been updated.
Man, your 5 hours of meetings.
See, and Stream Elements didn't pick it up that time.
That's bizarre. It's not a right unless it's everyone.
What about you don't?
Oh shit! I forgot to
Exclamation point, you don't.
Blue tier stun ring. Yeah, try exclamation point, you don't. Man, we were so looking forward to this.
Yeah.
This was going to be the highlight of the stream.
Dead ass.
Yeah. That's got to be one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want dead ass to be?
Dead ass to be a thing, yeah. Hundo %, buddy. Hundo fucking %. Alright, let me see what I got. Shit.
Dead air.
Well, okay, I had to watch it on there for a second. Start fucking,
Dead air.
Dead air. See, there, if we did it, are we human or are we dancer? My sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human or are we dancer?
See? Now, it could work for me because I'm the best human being.
That's probably it.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't think you're not really setting a realistic expectation for everybody else.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Pretty unfair of you, honestly.
Alright, dead air is back to everyone. Or because I programmed it. I programmed it for everyone. Maybe under advanced settings there's something?
Maybe.
No.
Did you try deleting the command and just making a whole new one? Sometimes I'll change settings on my commands and it'll say it's saved, but it really isn't. That's good advice. That could potentially be good advice. Once again,
User level say.
darkened my screen, sir.
I've darkened your screen?
You've darkened my screen, sir. Yeah, I'll give you the divine number. Why not? I'm sure I've made a fine decision.
Nico says to kill him.
I'm not a...
Wait, hold on, I just saw something. Go back to your weapons.
Yeah?
What's that top thing?
Oh, fuck. I don't think we're allowed to use that.
That looks like a dagger.
Let me see it. It says There.
That's
yeah.
a dagger.
That's my dagger.
That's a
Yeah,
claymore.
You said no. That's a dagger.
That's a claymore.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't switched from the
I
dagger.
have to click save and refresh like 3 times. Ooh. Huh. That's interesting.
That is interesting. All right. I'm gonna try and tango with homie down here.
Danny says if you kill the smith, it's hard mode.
Yeah. It's also just hard mode to kill the smith because he is like fucking tough, dude. Fuck me.
Oh, that was bad.
Yep.
So, why doesn't the smith fight these monsters?
You know, he's just kind of he's just trying to make his career, his living as a blacksmith. You know.
Drink.
Oh yeah, I gotta start storing sips. Forgot that was a rule we were doing. All right, let's. Ooh, he's letting me get some free hits in. All right. Okay. Ooh, sir. There you go. All right. Oh. He's hanging out. He's just gonna chill up there.
Oh, you clipped him.
Yeah, I got him. He's.
Look at him. You got him right where you want.
Unfortunately, I don't have a jump button, so I can't get up there.
Oh, lame.
Ooh, fuck that. Okay.
That's a
okay,
lot of damage.
I'm gonna store this sip. That's a lot of damage.
All right, so sip counter 1.
Well, sip counter 1.5 because
that's right.
Yeah, we round up now too. All right, let's see if I can get this guy. There we go. Shit. Sip counter's up to 3.
Okay.
3 sips on the sip counter.
3.
3 on the sip counter. See, the hardest thing about this guy isn't his, like, ability to fight. It's the fucking rubble that's in the room.
Yeah.
Like, you get caught on it, you get caught on his tail. It just sucks. There we go. I feel like I'm, like, 1 or 2 hits away from beating him now.
Uh-oh. Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
There we go. He's dead.
Oh.
He's down. All right, we gotta take 3 sips. Let's do it, buddy.
I'm gonna finish this drink.
Yeah. Dirty says terrain is a part of encounter design. Yep, that's probably true. If I could been over now if you're using a true dagger. I am using a true dagger. I don't know what you guys are saying.
Nico, will you try dead air?
Nico, try dead air. You can't die and get drunk at the Smith, guys. I'm running into a fucking pillar because I stopped to look at chat.
Yeah.
Already smashed.
I deleted the command and brought it back, and it's still not doing it.
Huh. Well, I guess dead air might have to wait for next time, unless you're determined to fix it. And you can spend the whole stream trying to put it back together.
I don't know what else to do.
Whenever you do whatever you just did, it takes the visuals off. So if you could do that at just the worst moment for me,
Take the visuals off. What do you mean?
like it makes my screen go black.
When?
Like, I don't know. It might not be something that you're doing. It might be something.
Dead air.
No, not dead air. It's something else. So I've got 2 daggers now. I'm dual wielding daggers. I feel like our build's really taking off.
It doesn't look like daggers.
No, it is. See, I've got a dagger in my left hand. I've got a dagger in my right hand.
That didn't do it.
Because I'm a little sneaky thief.
You little sneaky thief.
A little sneaky thief with 2 daggers. See, this
Why?
dagger in my left hand is
You
really
don't
good
need to do this.
because I can block with
You
this
can
dagger,
just be mayonnaise.
and this dagger lets me like do that. See, it's a dagger.
Doesn't. We took all of our sips. We caught up.
Yeah, we caught up on sips.
Danny hates Obama.
That seems pretty fucking. Were you a Trump supporter?
I think so.
What are you doing? We
Actually,
got like some hardcore Republicans.
I
in
think she
stream?
was a John McCain supporter.
You were a John McCain supporter? Let it go. That was 2008. It was 14 years ago. I can take a look at it sometimes. It seems like it was something to do with the media or the media source, since it'll play the video when you do it, but not when we do it. That's probably very smart. See ya. Again, a reasonable suggestion. Fuck the 2-party system. 2012.
Ron Paul, 2012.
We're going back in time, guys. This game came out in 2011. We'll just pretend it's
simpler time?
2011. Yeah.
Before the world ended.
Before the dark times.
Yep.
Before the pandemic.
Yep.
All right, so we're going to try to kill Havel.
Before Russia invaded Crimea.
Yeah.
I think, right? 2014?
Forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
And now Russia's in the middle of another invasion.
Boom.
Those guys just can't stop.
Russia gonna Russia.
I guess, dude. Oh, those Russians. How do you feel about Rasputin, the song by Boney M?
I've never heard it.
I don't believe you. Probably Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the lyrics. He was big and strong. When his eyes are flaming glow.
2004, John Kerry, baby.
Baby. bro, whatever happened to John Kerry? What's that guy doing nowadays?
He's living off ketchup money, I think.
Ketchup money?
Yeah, his wife like owned Heinz or Hunt or something.
What?
Yeah, she was like
Oh,
a
I'm getting my ass kicked.
ketchup conglomerate.
I didn't know. I didn't know John Kerry was fucking owned by Big Ketchup.
Yeah.
How do you feel about former Secretary of State John Kennedy? John Kennedy, not Jen Kennedy. Yeah.
I mean, I think he got unfairly attacked in the 2004 presidential election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was a wee babe then, dude. I was 10.
Yeah, I think he was a moderate kind of guy.
Yeah. Really just kind of milquetoast.
Yeah.
He's a milquetoast kind of person to look at, too.
Yep.
Like, just like nothing about John Kerry screams like personality to me. Do you think politicians should have like visual gimmicks, like Street Fighter characters?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's one thing that Trump sort of got right was his character design.
Yeah.
Like just the outlandish hair, the like fucking boorish, rude delivery on ow, everything.
See,
Like,
if you had a
that is-
dagger, you could have.
I've got a dagger. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but he wants to two-hand the dagger.
Well, yeah, I'll
Or
two-hand
she
my...
wants to two-hand the dagger.
Oh,
I should say.
I'll one-hand my daggers.
There you go.
Yeah, see, I'm dual wielding daggers.
No, you got a shield and a dagger.
No, that's a dagger.
I'm pretty sure that's a shield.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's a triangular dagger.
What's the inventory? Real quick, set up a test command that doesn't include any media to see if that makes some text pop up in chat to see if that works for us. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a
I
solid
think it will. I think that part will work.
Yeah, alright. So let's go kill this Havel guy. So the coolest thing about this dagger is that move right there. It's really good. I'm storing up a sip, so yeah.
1.5?
1.5, 2 if I don't drink anymore. Alright, 2 sips. Cheers.
Can you get me a Sprite or do I need to get it? You pass me that, please.
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
And progressive so based. See that Fetterman and PA, you can own a Street Fighter. Killing Havel after the first boss doesn't count. Killing Havel before the first boss is like that's just rubbing your foreskin against a razor blade.
If exclamation point test, try that, and all that should pop up is the word test.
Okay. Smart. You're testing because it's a test.
Yep. See, so yeah, Stream Elements it gets that part.
All right, Stream Elements, get your shit together. What are you doing?
But see, it doesn't work for Dirty Laundry.
Dirty? You mean Dead Air?
No, Dirty Laundry, the character played by John.
Oh yeah.
And see, it didn't work for Danny either.
Danny.
Now there's a global cooldown of 5.
Yeah. Great.
Does that mean 5 minutes?
I hope it means 5 seconds. 5 minutes would be overkill.
See, it doesn't tell you. It just says global command cooldown 5 hours.
Is it really 5 hours?
I don't know, 5 days.
Oh shit! 5 years. All right. Nobody can put in chat commands for the next 5 decades. So you know a lot about history, Mason. There's a train of thought that got me here. I promise.
Okay.
And I need to ask you a very serious question.
Okay.
So there are various global eras, right? Ages. Yeah, there's like the Bronze Age, the Steel Age, the Iron Age. You know.
I wouldn't say the Steel Age, but okay.
Yeah, there's no Steel Age.
I wouldn't say so.
Why would you say there's no Steel Age?
I mean, historically speaking, there's not. I mean, the Steel Age is kind of the industrial age.
Yeah. Okay. What is the age we're in now? Is it post-industrial? What is the term? For
I
the
would
age
say
we're in?
it is the information age.
Okay.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That checks out. That seems correct.
That we're leaving a manufacturer industry based kind of area and becoming much more, even going past services, where things is much more about data, information.
Okay.
Stuff
Like a real
that.
cyberpunk kind of situation.
Yeah.
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 Take a sip.
Sip.
Oh, I gotta dismiss that.
We're just logging out and relogging.
Man, we're like already halfway done with this beer, and I have like barely done anything. We've accomplished like no goals.
I'm just gonna log out and log into Streamlabs right now.
Okay. Yeah. Do it.
I was going to
We
ask
are
you-
getting this dead air to work by the end of this stream.
One way or the other.
So help me, if we have to kill somebody, look at us, Twitch. We're
looking
breaking
at
TOS right now.
We're the bad boys.
We're the bad boys at Twitch. We're going to stream this next one to Trovo, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. How does it feel to be one half of the bad boys at Twitch? Oh god, that was the worst time for that to happen.
What happened?
This.
Oh, the black thing happened.
Yeah,
again.
don't call it that.
What the what? I'm sorry, the African American.
Thank you. There we go. That's more correct nomenclature.
I feel like it's doing that because you are not playing with a dagger.
I am playing with a dagger. I don't know how else to express to you that this is a dagger. See, I just backstabbed him like a thief would with a dagger.
Okay, no shield though.
I have a dual wielding daggers.
That's not a dagger, it's a shield.
I have my blocking dagger in one hand.
What does the game call that item?
The dagger.
Let's bring it up in the game inventory.
I don't know how to do that.
The
I don't
people
actually
in
know
chat-
that control.
The people in chat want to see it.
I don't believe in chat.
That's what.
I don't believe in listening to the demands of the masses.
So you hate democracy.
I hate democracy. Oh my god.
Womp womp.
Holy shit. I don't think we're ready to kill that boy yet. I do want those souls back though. That was a lot of souls.
So what happened? So souls are currency.
Yeah, souls are currency. You use them to level up and to buy items, upgrade your stuff. What are you, a Republican politician? Yeah.
See?
It's me, Madison Cawthorn. Now that I've lost my primary, this is all I have to do with my time. This and sexually harass my cousin. That man held office for a period of time.
We did it.
Yeah, and the only reason that he held, he lost his primary, it had nothing to do with him being a terrible piece of shit with horrible policies. It had everything to do with the fact that he did a gay. So, well, there we go.
Don't do it gay.
Short enough that we can ignore it. Who's the guy that beat him? Do we know anything about him?
I'm sure he's better.
The bar is in hell.
Dude, room temperature shots are so bad.
Yeah, it's not Ed. It is just not it.
What?
What are you chuckling about over there?
Oh.
MTG. Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Danny.
All right, well, I am about to
Yeah.
die because the stream just went black. Do we know what causes that?
No, I do not. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thundermagne's what causes it.
Yeah, careful, guys. We gotta be careful with the doxing.
I'd love to get doxxed.
I think it would be a dream come true, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, take a sip with me, buddy.
Apparently, because I thought
Mm-hmm.
MTG was Marjorie or Magic the Gathering, I'm a bad person. Yeah, and everyone just agreed one weekend that MTG meant Marjorie Taylor Greene, and I didn't. I missed that meeting.
Magic the Gathering's player base is dwindling, dude, and Marjorie Taylor Greene's notoriety is at an all-time high. It makes sense.
So you think there's been a cross?
I think there's been a cross. I think that Magic is Magic and MTG is Marjorie Taylor
So
Greene.
why has Magic the Gathering fallen?
Because every new standard sucks, and Modern sucks now, and Legacy has sucked for a while.
Okay.
Like, every format just kind of sucks, except for Commander, and then, even then, only a really niche kind of player enjoys Commander, so, like, yeah.
So do you think Yu-Gi-Oh is coming back?
I get the camera full screen. Get the camera full screen right now.
I don't think we have that.
We don't have that? Okay, well, I want everybody to look into my eyes, okay? The Fire Emblem collectible card game is the future. It's only in Japan. But it's the future.
Hang on. Keep going. Keep talking. Keep
We'll
talking.
have that Jamie get good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dead too. It's Digimon's time to shine. Digimon's trash, dude. There's no good card. There. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You want to get back to the stream? Hey, dude, we look handsome.
Oh yeah, we do.
Looking really handsome. You loved Digimon? I didn't picture you as a Digimon kind of person, Nico. What's wrong with you?
Hey, meet me back over at camera 1.
I'll meet you back over at camera 1.
All right,
Hey,
well-
we're back over at camera 1. Did you really like Digimon better than Pokemon? You have taste. Good. I'm glad we can roast each other in this chat. I don't know, man. I never really watched Digimon as a kid. Were you a Digimon guy?
What was I a Digimon
Yeah, were
guy?
you a Digimon guy,
No,
or were
I
you-
actually hated Digimon.
Oh, wow. What did you hate about it?
That it wasn't Pokemon. And it threatened Pokemon, and Pokemon was my life. So how dare this
Pokemon
foreign
was
thing-
all you had. They're both foreign.
Yeah, but Digimon's more foreign.
Is it?
Yes, because Pokemon
Well, I
was
figured Digimon would be more American.
No, Pokemon was here first.
Is that true? For
I don't know about like factually true, but I feel it to be true.
in your life, in your experience, Pokemon was there
I remember
first.
coming into contact with Pokemon before Digimon.
Yeah, same. I came into contact with Pokemon way before Digimon.
I still have my E3 Pikachu.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know much about like Pokemon collectibles, so I'm assuming like that's
It was
special.
in a Nintendo Power magazine.
Oh wow, dude! I used to have Nintendo Power when I was a kid.
Yep,
Yeah.
me too.
Apparently, it no longer exists, which is kind of sad.
That's true. It is sad.
Like, I don't know. The internet changed journalism. Shit. Okay, well, as long as we both missed. Okay. This
Yeah,
is
but
great,
see,
guys.
I would think you guys are regulars. So I've tried everyone and regulars, and it did when it's set to regular, the stream elements command does not pop up.
I saw you go to clink me there. Thanks for it.
It's okay. I imagine it.
My playset of holographic Charizards got stolen, so I don't have any Pokemon cards anymore. That is really sad.
That's
man.
rough.
I still have all of my Magic the Gathering stuff. Dead air!
Even though I'm the only one that can trigger
You're still getting a tickle out of
I
it?
still get a kick out of
Yeah,
it.
I'm surprised you didn't bring up the you don't when I died. I feel like that would have been the perfect time for
Yeah.
a you don't.
I'll-
Can you do the John Oliver one for Danny?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right, I gotta.
So Danny, the idea for this one
Yeah.
is that whenever Jamie is needlessly killing himself, like rolling into a boss over and over, or just like we're ramming our heads against the wall, we play this.
Why? You don't need to do this.
Okay,
You can
all right,
just
we're
be
getting out of here.
mayonnaise.
All right, this is a horror game now. Just the you don't.
Yeah, you don't need to do this.
You don't need to do this.
You can just be mayonnaise.
I think that one has the potential for some real comedic gold. Come on, baby! I can hear him coming after me.
Oh, somebody's chasing
Come on,
you?
Papa. Yeah, Havel, the guy that just beat the shit out of me because I ran down there to get my souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming.
How far will he chase you?
He will chase me. I think he cannot get out of
There's something about there.
well, it's probably just some piece of shit armor.
Might be a dagger.
I've
We
already
need
got
one.
a dagger. We own 4 daggers and I'm wielding 2 of them. I don't know what's so hard to understand about
I
that.
don't think that shield's a dagger.
This is not shield, this is dagger.
Open up the inventory.
I don't know what button that is.
You don't know what button that is.
I don't know what button it is. This is like personal between me and Stream Elements now. I want to fucking know why it got an attitude today. I think it's because you're in chat, maybe. Or it's because it hates Mason.
You should let him catch you. Yep.
No. I'll go back.
I would love to know see it because I at this point, like I went into the overlay gallery and I don't see anything about permissions there. So why would the chat command trigger, but the overlay video part wouldn't?
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't seem to make sense. I'm sure there's like a troubleshoot we can do for it.
Unless there's
once the
something,
stream's over.
unless there's something like crazy, like there's like a level 0 access where you can't allow users to just do videos because it would be chaos.
Yeah,
And so maybe that's what it is.
could be, but
And so I mean, you could set up like a follower alert
yeah,
or something like that.
something
where
like
you-
that.
yeah.
I think dead air could be our follower alert.
See, it says 2 of our viewers are hurt.
Oh, how is that possible?
They have split themselves.
Yeah, there are 2 Sias now.
They actually, the person we know as Sia was a fusion.
Oh yes, of 2 people.
Yes.
And now they have separated themselves into their proper form. That makes sense. That
Yes.
checks out.
Yep. Water time.
Water time. Dead air.
I gotta just be ready to go more often.
All right. So this boss we're about to do is considered like the first like hard boss in the game.
I used video on demand, I believe, to create it. It is a type of alert widget, I believe. I will tell you exactly. No, what were you saying about this first boss?
So this first boss is like the first hard boss in the game.
So the ones that you died to before were just
Yeah, just very easy.
gotcha.
Like the fact that I died to them is shameful. Really.
No, see, I used the widget, I believe. Awesome shout out. Yes, I think that's what it's called. Yep,
Okay.
Awesome shout out.
Dirty Laundry 6 and your milk's getting a bit spicy white. What? Spicy mustard. You're making my way downtown white, and my milk's gonna get a bit too spicy white. It's a pretty yeah. That's fair. What kind of white are you, Thunder?
Me?
Yeah, what kind of
Off-white.
Off-white.
Yep.
I'm Jewish, so I would say I'm off-white.
What?
Yeah. Hold on, you didn't know?
I didn't know.
Oh, are we gonna violate Twitch TOS again?
Yeah.
The bad boys of Twitch return. Terms of
Terms of
service. You know, like no racism, no death threats. Like keep it pretty clean.
Be lame.
Be so lame. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh hell. You don't.
Looking kind of bad.
Yeah, this situation's looking pretty dire.
Ooh, generally aroused is joined. All the racism, please.
Generally aroused. Yeah. All the racism, please. Way to introduce yourself. What an entrance, folks. Generally aroused. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing this evening?
Ooh.
What are you oohing over there for, buddy?
I'm just looking at the data visualization.
Obamanidas says, hold my Manischewitz white. Yeah. I'm oy vey white. All right, we got to stop. We're venturing into dangerous land.
I feel like that would be like a good rap song.
Oy vey?
No, just like, how white are you? I'm total white.
That's the whitest thing you've ever said.
Yeah.
That's how white you are.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
But that's
the
name of the song.
Stuck to me. It's how, yeah?
Yeah, that's how white you are.
I could buy it in like maybe like an ironic kind of like...
No, we play it
completely straight. That was extremely white. Sia's over here just trying to figure out the fucking chat notification.
I appreciate
Trump
it.
is going to use it in his next campaign. I don't know about that. I feel like Trump really only enjoys using copyrighted music that he does not have the permission to use. Because that was like a big thing when he was campaigning. Like people would be like, please stop using our music. And he would like just be like, no. And then continue to use it anyway. There's a weird amount of respect I have for that.
No.
There's a video overlay. Interesting.
I'm tech support. Yeah. We hire you on.
See, we
be a staff member here at Drunk Souls.
Video on command.
All right, man. You're missing this. You're missing this.
I'm watching.
All right, you're watching. All right. This is classic Dark Souls right here.
Okay.
Generally aroused. This is a drunk stream, by the way. I don't know if you were there for when the rules were gone over, but every time I die to a boss, I have to take a shot. Every time I sip Estus, I have to sip beer. So we're trying to get wasted. All right, so yeah, this guy is probably the first like big difficulty spike in the game.
Dead air.
I just paused right there so I could send dead air.
Yeah, nice, nice. How did
It works fine when I do
when you do it? It's
Yeah.
just when other people do it.
Yeah, so
It's got a problem with
yeah.
the lessers.
We might have to do like a test stream throughout the
non-masons. Oh, they're both already down. Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's two of them. That's what makes this fight hard.
The people want to know what he's drinking.
Okay. The people want to know what he's drinking. I am doing shots of Bailey's and Kahlua, and I'm drinking Guinness. And Thunder over here is drinking a mixed drink. And
A lovely Bacardi pineapple.
yeah. Which we might not have to do. It looks like I'm going to make it through this fight all right.
Easy.
Yeah,
See,
easy.
switch to the dagger.
Easy clap. I'm using the dagger. I don't
It's
know
not
what to
a
tell.
dagger.
This is a dagger, man.
It's not a dagger.
This is a fucking
two-handed.
dagger.
What kind of dagger is two-handed?
The two-handed dagger. The Zwei dagger.
The Zwei
The
dagger.
Zwei dagger.
I'm going to make
All right.
a weapon in D&D called the Zwei dagger.
Please do. I want to use that. Boo. He's currently cheating and not using a dagger like he's supposed to. I am using a dagger. I know what you're talking about. He's feeling fruity.
Big
Any
fruit.
dagger is two-handed if you're a tiny little baby. And I am a tiny little baby. So there we go. Problem solved. I'll admit that if it means I can use the claymore. And not a dagger.
Why? Why? You don't need to do
You
this.
don't.
You can
You
just
don't.
be an A&A.
How do you feel about John Oliver?
I mean, he's all right.
Just
I
okay?
like him.
He's
Yeah,
like...
I miss Jon Stewart.
I miss Jon Stewart too, but he didn't take over for Jon Stewart, did he? It was Trevor Noah.
He's kind of like the successor. Trevor Noah.
I thought Trevor Noah was supposed to be pretty well
Nah.
liked. You got strong feelings about Trevor Noah? I gotta wait a second because the screen went black.
There
we
it
go.
is.
I wish I knew what was causing that.
I do not like the writers for Trevor Noah.
Okay.
I've watched Trevor Noah's stand-up.
Yeah.
And like actually kind of enjoyed it.
Okay.
But the writers and then it's different when it's like someone who is from this country.
Dirty agrees
criticizing
with
it.
you. He says Trevor Noah sucks.
Yeah.
That's not Trevor. No, that's not Trevor's fault.
Well, I mean, he took the job, and the job.
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
But the job is reading what your writers wrote.
Yeah,
So
fair.
you can't be
You
have
can't
it
be
both
too
ways.
critical
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
the messenger.
And he could always put in more hours and write his own stuff, and I'm
Yeah.
sure it would come in through. But he doesn't, and then.
I'm not super familiar with it, to be honest. I never really watched the Daily
Why
Show.
is it going black so much?
I don't know. I don't know why it's gone black so much. Where our stream's falling apart, man. You can't get your chat commands to work.
I cannot get the chat commands to work. The screen goes black on
Yeah.
just this though.
This is a
Which
real mess.
maybe it means it might be a connection
Yeah.
in the back of here.
Probably. How do you feel about Eric Andre while we're on the subject of like comedic late show hosts?
I really like Eric.
Yeah, I
Andre.
love Eric Andre. Have you seen when he goes to the Republican National Convention?
In South Africa, his stand-up punched down at striking miners that the government killed. Look it up.
Oh wow,
I mean,
that's those miners had it.
I've said it 1,000 times.
Don't stand against the government.
Get me my diamonds.
Bad boys of Twitch, everybody.
Things are not going to get better.
Yeah.
They're only going to get worse.
Okay.
So if they're only going to get worse, let's get worse faster.
What a platform, everybody.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that as your presidential slogan? It's just like Mason
honestly,
Rayburn.
Well-
Get worse faster.
While I was like watching the Republican debates, I was thinking about, if they let me come to the debates and like
Yeah.
actually debate,
Yeah.
you'd see like all these nice guys in their suits,
Uh-huh.
and then it would pan to me like sitting on the podium,
El Presidente.
sitting down on the
You
floor.
got my vote. Hey, you've already got your first supporter,
Got
buddy.
my first vote. El
Yeah, there you
Presidente.
go. El Presidente.
But so you'd see all these nice guys in suits, right?
Yeah.
And they introduce them, and then it finally panned down to me, and I'm not at the podium. I'm like sitting down on the floor, like
Yeah.
next to it, like
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette, and you're like, shit's fucked up, guys.
Shit's real fucked up.
Yeah. And I feel like that would resonate with a lot of people. The people who are
I feel like anybody who's an American right now probably on some level feels that shit's fucked up.
yeah,
Like,
shit's fucked up.
yeah, we live in a fucking hellscape. El Presidente weirdly suits you with like
Thank
the
you.
sunglasses and everything. Yeah, shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Because I stopped to look at your gorgeous face. Water.
Water, cheers.
We're doing way better than last night, dude. By this point last night, I was like 6 shots in.
It has been 40 minutes.
Counting my blessings.
Not your flaws. That's a song. Count your blessings, not,
Not
your
your
flaws.
flaws. I never heard it.
Well, you guys are fucking nerds. So.
Yep, that's us. Fucking nerds.
And a pan further to me in the crowd, getting ready to assassinate me.
Just a little CO, like a fucking.
Keeps going.
It's like a dot on your forehead. Pew.
Oh, I would love it. If I have to go out, that's how I want to go out.
Yeah, you want specifically CO to assassinate you at a
Please,
presidential rally.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Because then I feel like I will be immortalized, a martyr,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. True.
and like I will have done so much more than I would have in life.
Bless, I got you. Okay, new plan. We run on the Republican ticket, but with all left-wing policies, they will love you.
Yep, they will. You just propose like
As long as you're not a Democrat, dude.
as long as you got an R next to your name.
Yeah, that's all that matters, dude. Yeah, I'll keep going a bit in endurance. So do you want to try and get some cool fucking armor? Up next.
Why does a thief need armor?
I'm not a thief.
What?
I lied to you. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I'm not using a dagger. This is a claymore.
Wait, what?
I've got
That
a
was a
shield.
dagger.
It's not. It's not a dagger.
Wait,
I'm
what?
silent.
What?
My life is a lie.
What?
I'm not a thief.
Is this not Dark Souls?
No.
This is Fable.
This is Fable 2.
I knew it. I knew this was Fable.
Can't wait to get sentenced for it. Dude,
And you killed the dog.
I killed the dog, dude. I killed the fucking dog. Wow, Jamie, you broke so fast. You could have kept up the bit for weeks. I couldn't handle the pressure.
Not when armor came into play.
Yeah, I didn't have anything prepared for armor. I'm not actually clever. It takes me weeks to come up with things.
You came up with the video description pretty easily.
That was a pretty good video description. Anybody, you can scroll down, check out our dope-ass video description.
If it's there, I don't know. Does it pop up
yeah,
on Twitch?
I have no clue, to be honest. It could have just been wasted effort. I'm not really sure,
Oh,
man.
see, it says you can steal the armor.
Ooh, I guess I am looting a body, and that would still make me a thief. I don't have to give up my passion. Thievery.
So as long as you take from them
Yes.
and give nothing back.
Yeah. Take what you can, give nothing back.
Yep.
Yep. What is that from?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Really?
Now, speaking of that,
I thought it was from Black...
Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
How do you...
Okay,
we're turning in one of these kind of streams. We're gonna talk about the
bring
fucking.
It up. Let's bring it up.
All right, everybody. We're now gonna be discussing.
We're gonna live stream the Johnny Depp.
Thieving is always the way. That's what we're trying, man.
Meet me at camera 2.
Okay. Let's meet. All right. Johnny Depp, Amber Heard. Talk to me about it.
I don't care for either of them. Back to camera 1.
I don't care for either of them either, man. This whole thing. People making fucking fan cams of this shit on TikTok. People fucking memeing it. It's like someone's marriage is falling apart.
You're just a really shitty thief. Your father told you your whole life you'd never make a good thief, so you're trying to spite him by being a great thief
And failing. Yeah, the bodyguard did nothing wrong. I hate you both so much. Well, thank you, Nico. Jeez, we feel so loved.
Why does Nico hate us?
I don't know. Meet me over at camera 2. Meet me over at camera 2. We're gonna talk about this Nico thing. All right, pull it up. Pull it up. Does she really hate us? Dead air. I had a whole bit ready. You're just gonna take it off that fast? Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever.
No, what are you doing?
I was just gonna ask if she really hated us.
Oh, I think so.
That's sad.
It is.
Yeah. I'm trying to cry, but I can't.
I don't think dead air pops up.
I don't think dead air pops up. You should switch it back. Hold on. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if we could get just the two of us and then dead air up. That'd be some quality comedy. Yeah. All right. I think it's a Black Knight down here. He's gonna beat my ass, but oh my god, again. We got to get that sorted.
I wonder if it's only doing it when we switch scenes. I think it only does it when we switch scenes.
I think so. That's what it seems like.
So it has to do like once to refresh the rate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm dipping to go to Hannah's show. Y'all have fun getting smashed. Have fun. See ya.
We're getting smashed.
Let me know how good the show is.
Yeah, tell Hannah, if you're still in the chat, break a leg. I hope the show goes well. I'm a god. I am a golden god.
Nice.
I am a deity.
We could add that to the chat.
Yeah, I'm a golden god.
Okay.
I am a golden god. Dude, that show is so good.
It is.
Yeah.
Podcast isn't half bad either until they started getting ads.
What isn't half bad either?
The Always Sunny podcast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just them talking about like the actual making of the show.
Okay, that's fun.
How it was like filmed on a cell phone camera, season 1.
Yeah. How
Yeah, it's like really inspirational.
They're like stupid low budget. That guy's like, what a schmuck. He just like threw like 6 attacks straight over my head. Absolute fool. That shield's really good.
But yeah, bye. See ya. Let me know if the show's any good. So if it's not, we don't have to go tomorrow.
Yeah, let me guys playing on my computer. By the way, enjoy the Ghost Viewer. We will. Yeah, we were trying to speed run this fame. So, by the way, our Gently Aroused. You need to update him on the rules because we are not trying to make this a successful stream. It's way too easy to get famous on Twitch.
He actually hasn't followed yet. So
okay, good. He's obeying the rules.
Yeah.
Good.
So he's actually following the rules.
All right. Nobody follow.
Yeah.
Nobody chat. Nobody follow.
I know who Generally Aroused is.
Who is it?
Tyler.
No, I
Oh shit!
Heather says hi.
I thought it was just some guy. Wasn't I a golden god from Almost Famous? I've seen it in like a lot of things.
I say, but it's famously known
For It's Always Sunny.
He says hi.
Yeah, that was pretty lackluster, but that's fine.
Hey.
Well, he says hey.
What more do you want from the
You've
guy?
met him like twice.
All right, this is.
I don't
gonna
know if you've made a
go-
strong impression on him.
This is gonna go awfully. This is about terrible fuck. Okay. I cannot die here.
Looking bad.
We're aborting this mission.
Okay.
We're aborting this mission.
And Generally Aroused has high standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Undecided follower. That's very good.
Okay. Fair.
So I made these up from last time.
What did you make up? Where the
All right.
fuck am I?
All right. We are 25%
I am so lost.
up on average viewers. 44% on max viewers. 68% on unique viewers. 25% on unique chatters. And 62% on live views. So the whole reason we're doing this is to get famous so we don't have to work anymore.
Yep.
And we're getting too successful too fast. So we don't want any more followers.
Yep. That's correct.
Well, now you're definitely.
No, it's reverse psychology because now they will follow. But now that I've explained that to you, I have to tell you that that's what I really don't want.
Oh hell, this is not going to go well. I
right.
shouldn't have come here.
I feel like water combat is where Dark Souls really
Oh, it's not. It's not. Get ready to sip again, buddy. We're sipping hard.
Sip. Are you storing a sip?
I'm storing that sip. I'm storing that sip. All right. Okay, I gotta take 2. This was the stupidest idea. And we're getting that armor later. We're taking that 5,000 soul L, and we're gonna move on to
What
another
you're doing
level.
is still labor. You're just enjoying it.
Is this labor? I feel like this is self-harm.
Is this labor? I like have a really negative view of labor. I think
Sneaky
something's
one.
only labor if you are
Laboring.
You don't want to do it.
Yeah, because doesn't labor have like negative connotations?
Well, no, just
Who needs a liver? Nobody.
You could take a wide view of labor and say it's any type of work, anything.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I identify as labor as doing something I don't want to do.
Okay. This is labor, but it's not work. Labor isn't a bad thing. We could just sit here and pedantically define labor all day. Ready for this shot?
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Ooh, you got a full boy.
I do. I got a full boy.
Oh my god, we got to chill that bottle.
Do you want to get some ice over here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ice wench. I was fully expecting you not to listen to that. I feel terrible now.
I was already getting up.
Yeah. Difference is Dirty and I are white and you are right. I would like you to look at that sentence again before you attempt to be like condescending to me. Please. Just read it over once more and then spot the problem. And then you can get back to me.
I feel like we now need to address, are Jews white?
It doesn't say white, it says right.
But I think the
wrong right.
inflection- Maybe they write things.
Shit, the fucking... It's down again.
Oh, we didn't change scenes that time.
We didn't. I don't know. Who knows what the problem
Maybe
is?
it is the connection.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
You
We'll
are
go back.
producing content. Entertainment is produced by labor.
That's fair. That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's the wide view of labor again. Because, I mean, if you enjoy gardening, you're producing visually...
That is labor.
appealing-
I will say that they are probably right. Like, labor is not by definition unenjoyable, you
Okay,
know?
so, all right, at what point when you wake up in the morning are
Uh-huh.
you being laborious?
When you begin to do something that produces... Like, labor, to me, is something that produces something, like, in the market.
So when
like,
you take a shower.
I wouldn't say that produces something in
Your
the market.
physical appearance and stench directly produce a good reputation.
Give me your hand. But you can make the argument of like domestic labor because there's like couples that, you know, you can define that like in a relationship sense. Labor has a broad definition.
Right, but that's why I use it for a very, if I'm being forced to do something I don't want to do. Like, if at any point this stream becomes something I don't want to do,
That it's like...
then it's labor.
You want to do this?
Yeah, no, then I'll still do it.
I'm doing this because you forced me to.
But, yeah, right.
There's a gun under the table.
Shut up. Play
Yeah,
the game.
Yes, sir.
Play the game.
He has my family. Dead air.
I could have said something real mean, and I decided that.
What were you going to say? Oh, Nico's got words.
Yeah, say these words, Nico.
Say them words.
Come on, let's hear these words, Nico. She's typing up a storm over there.
Dead air.
Nobody loves you enough to call you family.
He said he had my family hostage.
Oh, she was
Aw.
trying to be mean to you.
Oh.
I told you I was just not gonna say it. It's the best chef that's bringing out the worst of you.
The Manischewitz is
Manischewitz.
bringing out the worst in you.
The Manischewitz.
Yeah, way to blame the Jews, Heather. Really low-hanging fruit there. Way to go. I wouldn't even like Obamanidas
that's
performed.
true.
I did not. I let Danny do thankless labor for me.
Yep.
Just now.
Yep.
Truly unforgivable. A white man stealing from a woman.
You know, that deal's probably about to end, too.
What deal?
Stealing from women.
I don't know, man.
You think
We
we
got
got a
the
couple
court.
more years?
We got the court on our side now.
There we go. We're good.
This country's a nightmare.
I feel like it could be worse.
Think so?
Oh, yeah. I think the United States as a whole is where the world is going to.
I disagree. I think we're behind the curve.
I
think we're behind.
disagree. I think that other nations have a benefit of a much more homogenous population.
Oh God.
Well, no, they do, and so they're like more stable and they can kind of agree things.
Oh,
But
God.
eventually, the world is going to be much more like the United States, much more diverse,
Yeah.
much more mixed together, and the problems and the solutions and the benefits that come along with that.
Water.
Water.
Water. I'm steering this away from
From what?
that homogenous society's comment.
They are. France, who's been France since the Franks in like 700 AD? Is a lot different than the United States since 1776.
Nico says less politics, more killing, so I think we should incorporate more politics into the stream. All right. Okay. Oh, shit.
The world is incredibly diverse. You're falling for a right-wing talking point?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think the world...
Well, the world by definition is diverse.
Right,
yeah,
but it's self-contained in little areas.
There may be some truth to that argument, but I think we live in such a functionally global society right now that, like, because like I can go on my phone and I can speak to someone from England,
right,
or
but,
from Egypt,
but
or
when
from
you
Japan.
when you go into public and you interact and drive,
well, there
and
are
buy
still
food.
localized political issues, yeah, and like localized societies, but like I think we already exist in an era where like political problems are worldwide; they're not just national. Like the whole Ukraine issue. This isn't just an issue for Ukraine; it's international.
Maybe. But I still think that the
Dead air!
Yeah. Instead of Trevor Noah. More politics can land you a show on Comedy Central instead of Trevor Noah.
Noah.
Yeah.
It'd be wild if we
Black
got
and-
on
black and
Comedy
brown
Central.
French people are still French, though. They are politically, yeah. Definitely. I was just saying the amount of diversity that the average American encounters, I think, is greater than the amount of diversity that the average person in Spain or in France or in England.
I have to see like some like numerical evidence to bring that up. But like
I'll
in
get it for you.
my day-to-day life, I don't encounter that much diversity. Like I see the same kind of people.
Well, I'm
every
French.
day. You're French?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
French.
Holy shit. Can you speak French for me?
Empire?
What does that mean?
A little.
A little?
Yeah.
A tiny? A
Yeah.
small bit?
A small bit.
Can you come on camera and speak French, Nico?
Data mail this shit. Please do. I'd be curious to see, because like everything I'm saying right now is completely anecdotal.
Yeah, no, like there's no like I don't know.
It's just a gut feeling, because I'll talk to somebody
Mm-hmm.
and they'll be from England, or they'll
Yeah.
be from Denmark, or they'll
You talk to a lot of Danish people?
No, they're just like that's their ancestry.
Yeah, well, I mean, like your ancestry and like your life experience are very different. We
gotta-
got
we
a
gotta
follower.
follow-
What? No! Come on, get out of here!
God! Fuck!
I don't fucking believe this shit.
God damn it!
God damn it. It's too easy.
We hit 100% of our goal.
What are we gonna do now? Set a new one?
Fuck!
Shit! Dead air.
We need to go back and clip that. Because
We do, yeah. Somebody, if you're faster than us, clip that, please. Please.
I don't know. We'd have to do it in the stream.
Please. Yeah, we can do it when we're going back over
We'd
the
have to
pod
do it
later.
in the stream.
Please.
Yeah,
The bad
we can
boys
do
at
it
Split,
later.
chat it again.
What is
Please.
the
Please.
title?
The bad boys at
We
Split,
can do
chat
it
it again.
What is the
Please.
title?
The bad boys at Split, chat it again. Barely. Please. The bad boys at Split, chat it again. Barely. Please. The bad boys at Split, chat it again. Barely. Please. The bad boys at Split, chat it again. Barely. Please. The bad boys at Split, chat it again. Barely. And we're like, no, what the hell? Barely. And we're like, no, what the hell? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thing
Audio as fuck, guys. It's looping. This is the sound of hell. Okay.
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 We've got it off. Let's see if we can fix it.
I wonder what was happening.
Also, I gotta take 3 sips.
Oh God, thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm not. You should be prepared for torment when we
I
start these
wonder
streams.
what the
Torment.
the desktop audio.
Here, unmute it. Unmute it.
No, I got it. Hang on. I'm just curious as to what it says default.
Yeah, well, it wasn't looping when you opened it real then. So just play it again real quick. Like hit it when you opened it real then. So just
How is it now?
Play it again real quick. Like hit it.
It picks up something. See that's this mic,
Yeah.
right? And then that is the audio from.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on trucking, and we'll see what the issue is.
Oh,
Oh, it's because you have the stream open.
that's exactly right.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
There you go.
Okay, we're good now.
All right.
Thank you, Dirty Laundry, for letting
Can
us
you
know.
hold on? But it's not picking it up now. Can you?
Because
Hear
there's no audio playing on that computer.
it? Okay.
I have
Okay.
Twitch open over there.
That's desktop, not capture card.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Smooth. Yeah.
Okay, so this is Dark Souls.
This is Dark Souls. It's a very hard game, and
Is the first one too hard?
the first one. I think the first one is probably the easiest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Is this easier than Elden Ring?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's less accessible than Elden Ring, but it's probably way easier.
Okay.
It's hard to explain. Elden Ring is like a much more approachable game for new players, but the crazy hard shit in Elden Ring is
Other
much,
countries measure ethnicity by natural or foreign-born, not like black, white, Asian, etc.
Yeah, so really we're the outlier.
Well, we're always the outlier.
Yeah.
The imperial system of measurements.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
really weird, dude. Like
We
as
are.
a country.
But I think that the United States is where like more people like just mesh than anywhere else, and so that's
You
where
think we all mesh?
for better and for worse, yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, I think we do, and then that's where the entire world is eventually going. Like eventually,
Eventually, we will be in a global society
right?
as opposed to a society
you will
divided
go
by
to
national.
safari. You know, you will travel to Delhi for work. You know,
I would love that. Yeah.
I would not right now.
Hate traveling to Delhi for work.
Yeah, I feel like it's a long way to go to commute for my job.
I just want to be anywhere but here, man. This place sucks.
We should go to New York.
I wish. I've thought about it. I've thought about taking that job, but I don't know.
You should
Kill the capybara without hurting the dogs who've been challenged? Absolutely not. I refuse to accept your challenge.
You still have your senses about you, then why won't you both?
I love this woman's vocal delivery. It just gives me ASMR. Something about a coward. I don't care. I don't feel like torturing myself.
Why not? Do you think you're already like you have a masochistic bar that you reach?
I think if given the opportunity to self-harm, everybody should deny it. Yeah. I think if you're deliberately going out of your way to make something more difficult
That's why I don't
for
work
yourself, but you feel like torturing some defenseless dogs. I actually just hate dogs. Danny's caught on to me.
Wait. I've never met somebody who doesn't. The only reason I say that is because we just watched the Always Sunny episode where Dennis doesn't like dogs.
Yeah.
They're like,
Well, I love dogs.
I've never met anyone who doesn't like dogs.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of us out there. We just can't vocalize it because we'll be judged by you people.
Yeah, fair. Some people are scared of dogs, which is probably
Yeah.
pretty fair. Some people have been harassed by dogs. So my neighbors don't keep their dog on a leash, which is like the
Ooh.
dumbest idea. Your dog should constantly be on a leash.
I think your dog should be on a leash if you are not going to give them the adequate training.
To be
get rid of-
off
yeah.
leash. Yeah, fair.
Like we have like neighborhood dogs here
Mm-hmm.
that people do not take care of to my standard of like training a dog.
Yeah.
And the next time they run out in front of me, I will kidnap them. And
Take
I
them
will-
home.
Yep, and they're going to be my dogs.
Charlie will have some siblings.
Yep, and then I will train them right since you have proven yourself incapable.
Incapable of training
Because
his
it's the
dog.
same dogs. Like one time it was an accident.
This dog that wasn't on a leash. So I have no idea what you're talking about.
You shared a pic of your parents' dog that wasn't on a leash though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do that all the time. My Gunner, my parents' dog,
Yeah.
not on a leash because that dog listens.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my parents' dog you can't take out without a leash. Like Lady will just bolt, so
Yeah.
she has to be on a leash like all
So
the
you
time.
gotta bite that dog's ear.
Yeah, dogs are cute.
You gotta bite that dog's ear. What?
She was laying on the floor. You also fat shamed poor lady. Yeah, because she's a
Lady.
sausage.
She's a sausage.
She's a fucking sausage,
She's a
dude.
sausage.
She's overfed. You guys have seen my parents' dog lady. She is far too large. She's adorable. She's the best girl.
15% of Spain is non-Spanish. That's interesting. Is it Moroccan, like North African, or maybe like a mix of like French too? in the
Spain
northern
facts,
parts?
everybody. We're here for Spain facts.
That's significantly higher than what I thought it would be.
Yeah?
Yeah. Fun fact: Otto von Bismarck claimed that Spain was the strongest country
Huh.
because for 300 years they've been trying to destroy themselves and they have not succeeded.
Go off, King. Just go off.
All of the above. Okay, that's interesting. See, I wonder why it's doing this.
I don't know.
Do you want to take an intermission to address this, or are we going to power through?
How long have we been streaming?
1 hour, 2 minutes.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep.
Yeah.
let's-
It's not affecting on the output.
but it's only affecting on this
This monitor that we actually watch.
because like I can always turn and watch the Streamlabs.
So if 15% are non-Spanish, does that include things like Catalonian? What's that other area of Spain?
Iberian, maybe.
That's kind of like the peninsula itself.
Yeah.
Catalonians are to the northeast of Spain. I'm going to butcher this. Valencians,
I'm going the wrong way.
Aragonese.
Are we gatekeeping Spanish
Narvanese.
right now?
No, it's like because Spain is like super decentralized.
Yeah.
Like they actually, I think there was a referendum for Catalonia.
Hmm.
I think for a couple of years back about Catalonia becoming independent.
Did it? I'm assuming not.
I
Because
don't-
we still hear about Spain.
I don't think it did, but Russia was a primary supporter
Oh,
of its independence.
they probably wanted to invade Catalonia.
No, that they wanted to set the precedent that a people can self-determine their sovereignty and secede
Yeah.
from a greater country, just like the Donbass and whatever that second region in eastern Ukraine is.
Do you-
Kharkov?
I don't know. Do you think that people should be allowed to determine their own sovereignty and secede from a nation?
I think until there is a greater body at work saying that the territorial sovereignty is what it is. Like with Ukraine, when Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, United Kingdom, United States, and Russia all said we will protect your territorial sovereignty.
Yeah.
At that point, if you have a problem being part of Ukraine, you got to leave
Yeah.
because that's got to be
Shit.
Ukraine.
That's got to be Ukraine.
It's got to be Ukraine.
That's gotta be
because if it's not, then you tell everybody else in the world if you give up your nuclear weapons, there's no guarantee.
Okay.
And the goal of the world should be
This is a hard boss fight.
the denuclearization of other countries. We should have as few nuclear weapons as possible.
Oh, I got stuck in the corner.
That's bad.
It is.
That's bad. Oh, backstab.
Fuck me.
Okay though. Interesting. Oh, there's some puppies.
I'm dead.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, that boss fight is determined entirely in the first few seconds.
No, that is true. The United States does say anybody from Latin America is Hispanic, and then just call it
Yeah.
call it a day.
Which they do not like.
From Mexico to Paraguay, Hispanic.
No distinctions.
No distinctions at all.
Yeah. No cultural differences.
Right.
All the same.
I'm sorry.
That's gonna get clipped somewhere.
I hope not.
It's probably all clips are without context anyway. So.
Yeah, I hope our political talk. How did we get here? How did this become a political stream? I don't know.
I enjoy talking about politics, and I know that Dirty Laundry does too.
Here you go. Let's clink.
Put it on the Raven Report on Tuesday.
Put Raven Report Tuesdays.
Keep it out of my Dark Souls.
Yeah, Heather's real passionate about the purity of Dark Souls. So hold on, question. Can I be on the next Rayburn Report? Can I be on the first Rayburn Report?
No, we already have several episodes.
You already have several episodes of Rayburn without me?
Yeah.
Who's on Rayburn Report?
Just me mostly.
Can I be on Rayburn Report?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Can I, what do you want to talk about on Rayburn Report?
I feel like you're making a mistake. John would be a much better co-host on Raven Report.
I'm game for anybody to come on. It just depends on what you want to talk about. Cool. I do not talk about current events. I just let you know because I feel
You talk about outdated politics?
Yeah, because I feel like current events, there's like a lot going on. But we could talk about the war in Ukraine now.
Okay.
But like things as they're developing, I feel like there's so much misinformation. There's so much pressure to have a knee-jerk reaction to it.
Yeah. That talking about current events is like...
It just distorts it and doesn't do any good.
Didn't you just do the Republican debate stuff?
Get outed.
Yeah, but that's just me watching the Republican debates.
That's current events.
Okay, fair enough.
It is current events.
That's a fine point.
It's factually a current
I mean,
event.
like current events, like big, national issues.
The man's drunk right now. You can't
I'm
possibly
not drunk.
expect him
I'm still
to
trying not
properly
to die
defend
from
himself.
that last room temperature shot because that was a burning terribleness. Speaking of which,
I want to be a guest on Raven Reports. I don't want to do a bunch of episodes. I want to do one episode of Raven Reports.
is there a particular topic that you feel passionate about?
I want to talk about states' rights.
Okay.
This guy's beating the shit out
We
of me.
can do an
Hold on.
episode on states' rights.
I don't want to talk about states' rights, man. I have no interest in becoming a debate bro.
Well, it's not a debate, bro. It's just us talking. It's not. I'm not trying to convince you of anything.
Yeah, there's going to be no rhetorical games played.
No, it's just there's going to be hypothetical questions.
Probably nice and you didn't even use it.
I like that shirt. I like the whole outfit.
Yeah, I wanted to change
Oh
the
shit,
colors.
snazzy. Looks cozy.
It is very cozy.
Looks
It makes
comfy
sense.
as hell, boys.
But see, I'm always interested in hearing different things.
Yeah.
Like, in today's news, right?
Mhm.
192 Republicans voted against the bill about the baby formula,
Yeah.
right? And so everyone's like, oh, well, they hate babies,
Yeah.
right? I'd be curious to know why they voted that way. Because I seriously doubt if that they hate babies.
I'm curious. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what the justifications are,
Right.
possibly for voting.
I'd love
against
to
it.
read the bill. I said I haven't even read the bill yet either.
I mean, there is probably because like a lot of the time there are like other issues debated on bills. There's probably something that.
But like it's called like
They already have
baby formula or like the bill is very. It tugs at your heartstrings a little bit, especially with
Yeah.
the crisis, right? And then like everybody on Twitter was just like, well, how could they vote against this? Like, we don't have the Patriot Act in living memory. Why would they vote against the Patriot Act if they don't support America?
America, yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, the name of the bill is nothing, right?
Fucking
Ooh,
hell.
Dirty Laundry has a lot to say about it. See,
All right.
I feel like Dirty Laundry needs to come on and we need to talk some politics.
Talk some politics.
Yes, I feel like it, and the chat agrees.
Report.
The Thundermagne channel is for everything, and that includes the politics.
Oh my god.
I will. Okay.
There is something to be said for the fact that like
Ooh.
debate bros just turn women off, dude.
Yes.
I've never met a woman who was like, I really want to hear this man's opinions on current events.
Is that what we're trying to do with this show? Get women?
Yeah. You think women love two things, Dark
Dark
Souls
Souls
and alcoholics. Yeah. Clearly, I, Jamie Green, arbiter of what women love.
This is white male told us about politics.
You just walk up in the bar and say, hey.
Yeah. Hey, I play Dark Souls.
It's just like, oh.
Sometimes
passes
I do
out.
it drunk. She's like, oh god,
She passes out into your arms right
take
there.
me. No, but it's like, I don't know. I think girls are just tired of talking about shit, honestly.
I feel like
Mhm.
we're much more introverted than we have been. And so if you encounter someone out and about, like at a bar or something like
I'm about
that.
to save a sip, so. Yeah, here, I'm saving the sip.
Take a sip.
Sip saved. It's
Uh,
1.5.
I think people, like if you're out in a bar, they want to hear about your interests.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Including Dark Souls.
it's pretty easy to strike up conversations with people.
Yeah.
Like it is, as long as you're like an interesting, charming person, there's no harm in it. And like, don't be a creep. Like, pick up the vibes people are throwing down, you know?
You're not wrong, Obama. There are definitely women who love politics.
Yeah, I'm sure. I just think women are tired of hearing about dudes talk about politics.
I disagree.
Your wife is over here agreeing with me, Mason.
I disagree. When I was in D.C. and we were bar hopping, there were plenty of girls there that actually like talking about politics.
And I'm sure they're out there.
Yeah, no, I'm sure there are plenty of female debate bros. I'm generalizing.
There's not many.
No,
No,
certainly not.
not certainly. But they are appreciated.
Is politics one of your major passions?
Yes. I'm going to be president of the United States.
Yeah, El Presidente. All right, what the hell did we just...
I've almost got enough money, like, I'm thinking by 2024, I could actually start, like, pulling away from work.
Yeah. Do you seriously want a career in politics?
Yes.
Well, this stream is going to be hell for you, buddy. They're only going to have to pull
It's
up
not, though, because we
Yeah.
have 4 years, actually 5 years, of a person running saying just the worst.
the most absolute
possible.
terrible garbage.
Right.
But is that the kind of person you want to be?
That's not the kind of person I want to be, but that is the kind of person the American public has proven to be electable.
Yeah. Yeah?
For better or for worse, you get the leaders that you vote for.
You get the leaders that you vote for, Mason Rayburn,
You do.
2020.
And it's a shame that the political machine only allows like the absolute worst to float to the top, quote unquote. Uh-oh, we got a yawn.
Oh, no.
I've been telling you
It's probably because we've been talking about politics for 4 hours. Still have my vote. Yeah. Always.
Still have my vote. I appreciate it, generally aroused. Still love your name too. Solid name. A+. I need every vote I could get because I plan on cozying up to the military-industrial complex before the election, and then just turn it on a dime.
I don't know how to... Breaking all my campaign promises.
Well, to the military-industrial complex.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
mean,
yeah.
you can't really, like...
Yeah.
the dude.
What?
The skeleton.
Shane made a friend for a little bit.
Yeah, he was just
Oh, you
hanging
had-
on
you
to
had a
me,
little-
buddy.
Water.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
How can a woman who wears political shirts to a D&D session not be engaged
Engaged
in
by
political
political discussion.
discussion?
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Interesting.
I think women are plenty interested in politics. I think women are very specifically tired of listening to loud white debate bros talk over them for hours on end.
That's what
Um,
Nicodemus is saying.
Yeah, I think that is
Big truth.
I think that's the issue, and that is a problem, especially in leftist spaces. Was a problem in conservative spaces too. It's just like they are held to a lower bar than us because again, the bar is in hell.
I would disagree.
You would disagree?
I would disagree. I would say that not listening to a admittedly over dominant force in the United States' history
Mm-hmm.
can be detrimental to getting to what you want to accomplish in your coalition.
Okay, so you are saying that women not listening to men
No.
talk over them can be detrimental to what they want accomplished in their coalition.
Yes.
We have you on the record saying that.
Yes, I will
Okay,
say
that is on the internet forever.
that the male ego can
Uh-huh.
be subdued in a way that to be advantageous to your political
So
position.
you're saying that women should have to pander to men in order to get their political interests
I'm saying
set
that
forward.
politics has no rules,
Okay.
and you should use every advantage you can. to
Okay,
get
but
what
that's
you
a
want.
that's not what you were saying before.
That
That's a
is what
very
I'm saying.
general statement.
No, it's the same. Yeah, it's just applied to a specific
See, I feel like you were
sexual, socio-political class.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. There's no rules in this game, as we have seen for the last 40 years. 50 years now. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Sounds
that
like
made
Barry
me- We
Goldwater.
have got to do a podcast. That would be pretty fun to watch. Because you are saying some very questionable things here, sir.
I'm a pragmaticist at this point, where I just believe if it works, do it. If it doesn't work, at least we tried something. Let's
Yeah.
change it.
So you are in favor. You are kind of an ends justify the means kind
Yes,
of guy.
because that's what
You believe by any means people should attempt to get what they
Because
would like.
after 50 years of stagnant policy that has not improved the average worker or the average United citizen, I feel like at this point, lie to the healthcare industry if you have to destroy them. Because telling them the truth hasn't done it so far.
Okay. So you think that the reason progress is stalled? How did we get on this? This is a Dark Souls stream. Get the fuck back here.
Okay. So this is Dark Souls.
This is Dark Souls.
So, do you think Dark Souls has been a net positive for the gaming community?
I mean, I think it's got a lot of positive influence, but like the annoying fan base is like the annoying parts of the fan base, I should say, are probably like not
Okay,
worth it.
but I feel like it's any popular thing is that you have a certain amount of people.
That yeah, you always have like the bad apples.
Right.
You shouldn't.
Right. And once we get 50 followers, I will play Dark Souls.
Outcomes are far more important than methods. Okay.
Ooh.
I disagree heavily.
I do not at this point in life.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd be willing to compromise your integrity in order to get something done? Mm-hmm. What if do you think solely a lack of proper methodology is the reason progress has been stalled?
I feel like my enemy is willing to do anything to win.
Uh-huh.
And I have to be willing to do the same.
Okay. I don't think any goal you're willing to sacrifice your values for is admirable.
All right. Well, that's an idealistic
Keep in mind,
stance,
we're
and I
talking
respect
about
it.
you think that women should be willing to pander to men in order to accomplish like their goals. With their
Okay.
space.
So with that same sentence, the earlier Facebook group conversation about pandering to your employer to get a job,
Yeah.
is that not the exact same thing?
No, it's not.
Go on.
The minority voice in a group having to pander to a loud majority voice in order to have anything accomplished is a tragic situation.
I agree.
But it is not the same situation as the equally tragic situation of people having to metagame job interviews essentially in order to survive. Like, they're not the same thing. Methods are not values, but your values should define how methods are accomplished.
Okay. I agree with that, but I kind of take objection with some stuff, but I respect your position. But we had a yawn from the audience.
Yeah, because this is boring.
So fucking boring.
Well, okay, what do you want us to talk about?
Something other than goddamn politics.
Okay.
We could be entertaining, intriguing.
Methods are not
individuals.
values. The outcomes are values. Ooh, the outcomes are values.
So okay, personally,
I can't help
all right,
it.
hold on.
Dirty
hold on,
laundry
hold on,
makes
hold
so
on.
many good points.
Do you dislike lying? Do you dislike lying?
in general?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think lying is incorrect? Do you think it's immoral? Do you think it is a wrong thing to do?
In general?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think you should be willing to lie in order to achieve a positive outcome?
Yes.
And you would feel good about that?
Yes.
You would feel good about doing something that you consider to be objectionable, immoral, just to achieve an outcome you consider positive?
Yes.
I can't agree with that.
Okay.
It
Doesn't
matters.
matter how you get there. The only thing that matters is what you do with it.
Hard disagree.
But see, but and I can understand that position because I feel like that is the position that a lot of people have, but that is not the position the opposition has.
What do you think the opposition? You talking about like conservative, like purity testing, or like what?
We need to get away from politics.
We do, so desperately.
Because my wife is so bored at this. So I will. All right, 621. We're gonna divide here. Is what I'm saying is Jamie isn't a consequentialist. I am. I can see that. We're gonna cut the politics right here. Cut. Okay. Now we're back to Dark Souls.
To drunk souls.
Drunk Souls. So, what do you think about socioeconomic climate in America?
What do you think about the political and economic state of the world right now, bro? Like, can we just talk about that?
Okay. So how are we 20% through the game?
We are more like we're close to like a third of the way done.
Okay. That's pretty
I'm
good.
fucking around here and doing shit that I probably shouldn't be. I'm about to store a sip here, buddy.
So we're sip.
I'm storing this sip, yo. Let's see if I can bait him into attacking so I can get the sip. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Now that was a pro gamer move.
Yeah,
if I'm not
that's what the
mistaken.
industry call a pro gamer move.
Okay. So what is the story with these ice guys?
These ice guys are so they're experiments made by Seth the Scaleless.
Who is Seth the Scaleless?
Seth the Scaleless is the dragon. He's the dragon from the intro video. I'm probably too weak to kill that thing.
He looks big.
He is big, but I really want some armor that's down here. I don't know. I think I should make.
I will have to get a different liquor to take a shot if you die again.
Um,
Yeah, that was a long attack.
Yeah, Yeah, no, he like shoots shit from all the way across the map at you, dude. He's really frustrating. And like fighting him isn't like any satisfying either. It's just kind of annoying.
Do you think this is because you're not wielding a dagger?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm back on my lying. I'm wielding a dagger.
Terrible with the dagger, just like he's terrible with politics.
So, do you have any interest in EU4?
No.
Okay.
But you are interested in it.
Well-
Therefore, I am willing to.
I see, but I have a passive interest in Dark Souls. Like I've never played any of the games.
Yeah.
But they obviously have a very well earned reputation.
What is EU4? It might help if I know what it is.
It is a grand strategy game.
Okay. Is it like RTS? It's like real time strategy?
Yes, it goes and goes. You can pause the days and stuff, but the days tick by. So when the gameplay's just going normally, January 1st, January 2nd, January 3rd, what are you doing? Are you sending somebody to spy? Are you declaring war? Are you raising troops? That happens. And then, are you trying to get a wife? Are you trying to have a son so your kingdom keeps going?
Yeah, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
I could be into that.
But it's at a very 2013 level. The game came out in 2013.
Yeah, and this game came out in 2011. Old
Okay.
games are perfectly fine.
Okay, so I just want you. It's not as good as Crusader Kings 3 is in the terms of Crusader Kings is much more about who you are as a person.
Yeah.
So you can start as a count and become a duke and become a king and become an emperor that way. Europa Universalis 4 is much more about the nation state of what you do. Does France become the Holy Roman Empire?
Yeah.
Does Poland accept Lithuania as a junior partner and become the Commonwealth? Does Novgorod overtake Muscovy and become Russia? Mm-hmm. Does Aragon not marry Castile and become independent and Spain never forms? That kind of thing.
Okay, so it's like alternate history.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The second you take the driver's seat in 1444, it is alternative history.
You guys are just talking about political video games. Let's really delve into the political landscape of Europa Universalis 4, please.
It's super interesting. I have like a lot of fun playing different nations. The only reason I ask is because the next update is focused on the Baltic, and they're going to allow the Teutonic Knights to
Not the Teutonics.
yeah, they're going to allow them to essentially expand on their mission that they were given when they first took those lands near the Baltic, which was to convert them to Catholicism. And we should stream Kirby next.
These guys are easy to get off on something else. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we are like hamsters. We have the attention span of
Attention span of what?
hamsters. I don't fucking know, dude. Some kind of
talking
cute,
about
adorable
hamsters?
animal. We're talking about hamsters? How do you feel hamsters would fare running? Do you think hamsters are consequentialists?
I think they are.
Hamsters eat each other.
They are consequential.
Oh, man. Where am I going?
There's not enough food, mother hamster.
What do I need done?
I did not know that.
If
Hamsters are
mother
cannibals.
For any reason feels that the environment she's in will not be conducive to raising offspring, she will eat her young.
Wow. That's metal as fuck.
Support super late term abortion.
Yeah,
So
super late term abortion.
Super late term abortion. My friend's hamster ate her other hamster. It was
Oh my
savage.
God. Rock on, fucking hamster.
I don't know if we should cheer that hamster on. It committed murder and cannibalism.
According to your humocentric version of ethics.
see,
yeah.
now we're back on politics.
I'm just saying, don't judge the nature.
Do you think you could ever be vegan?
I think I could.
Yeah.
I've actually been considering it, yeah.
Just for health reasons? And
My wife is vegan. I'm getting really annoyed at not being able to go to restaurants I want to go to.
So you figure if you're vegan... Wait, you're vegan now, Nico? You're vegetarian.
Same thing. As
Oh, no, it's very different.
No, same thing. Everything is political.
Everything is political. Politics affects every...
Sorry, pescatarian. Yeah, but you don't eat pork. And as a barbecue man, that you might as well.
I don't think you could continue to be the barbecue man if you went vegan.
It'd be tough. It'd be tough.
Barbecue is the only way pork's acceptable.
It is. It's so good. There's a mug that says it's $2.25 somewhere. Fucking love it.
Yeah.
I gotta go by Buc-ee's and get it.
That was the most
average
fucking
smoking temperature is 225.
That was the most fucking southern sentence. I gotta go by Bucky's and get it. Fucking.
I
southern.
do gotta go by Bucky's and get it.
You should go by Bucky's and get it, bro.
I love Bucky's, dude.
Dude, Bucky's is it's not a gas station, it's a home.
That's a way of life.
Yeah.
I like
Much like consequentialism.
when I see like
The fucking gas station?
yeah, allegedly.
I thought it was like a fucking, I don't know what it's called, but like adult arcade?
No.
It's that
no.
too.
Is it?
I mean,
I
kind
don't
of.
think it is.
Kind of.
I think it's a gas station. It's a truck stop.
Yeah, but it's a huge truck stop with Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats that I love. And
That sounds like the tits.
oh yeah, and when there's a ton of people there, it gets my adrenaline going because I'm like, I'm gonna fucking walk in here, get one biscuit, and leave in 4 minutes. Here we fucking go, right? And you just gotta dodge everybody. You're just getting around everybody doing all their stupid
Yeah.
fucking slack jaw
So
conversations.
the adult arcade element is like
I treat it as a
trying
game.
trying to navigate the landscape of Bucky's.
It is a survival
Holy
game.
hell! All right, these
It
guys
is
are
survival.
beating my ass. So these enemies, the Torch Hollows, they're like the hardest in the game. Please,
Are
God.
they? Oh, because that
Yeah,
that
they-
little torch thing is. It's got like
It does a lot of damage and it staggers you real good.
and it's quick.
Yeah, it's fast. These guys
Yeah.
can fuck you
It's
up.
got like a frame one.
Yeah, these guys can fuck you
See,
up.
in the competitive fighting game community, FGC as I call it. See, if you had a dagger right there, you could have just stabbed him, but your claymore was too big.
You know what I would like to get back to doing? Because you want to have your politics stream. We've got this going. I would like to get back to talking about movies.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We haven't done that in a while.
I would do that.
I'm kind of missing just like
Us hanging out,
hanging
watching
out.
Star Wars
Yeah,
on stream.
but like we could do movies besides Star Wars. We could talk about. Oh
what
shit! I
movies?
forgot about these guys.
So I think everyone here has seen the Batman.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Have you seen the Batman, Danny?
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want to avoid spoilers?
Are you sure? It's actually
It's really good.
yeah.
I'm 3 wine glasses in, I won't remember this one.
Well, if somebody else watches your stream for whatever reason.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I don't think us spoiling the Batman on stream is going to be too big. I mean, it could be. I don't know. We don't have a following. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Why is it going out though?
Why is what going out?
The black screen.
I don't know, man. I have no clue. We got a sack. So this guy, we're about to meet. Real game changer. We're gonna get some magic. But yeah, talk to me about the Batman.
Okay.
These are-
I solidly enjoyed it.
I can't talk politics. Might want to pick a different movie because of the Batman. Oh
That
yeah,
movie was
'cause-
like running a marathon.
There's
Ooh,
like
I kind of
wow. Oh, Grit08. Thank you
Grits.
for joining us.
Yeah.
Like running so I'm taking it you didn't enjoy the Batman or you really enjoy marathons. One or the other.
yeah. It was long, but I
Yeah.
didn't like at one point. I think I felt the length.
I don't think I don't think I really cared too much about the length. I just wanted less Paul Dano.
Who is Paul Dano?
He was the Riddler.
Oh,
He
okay.
was the Riddler. Yeah, I liked everything about that movie except for him.
I think it worked. I just wish it would have been done different.
I think I get what they were going for.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just a delivery issue. Like I
Yeah,
found
okay.
him kind of laughable. Like I got the idea of like he's this entitled guy who wants to inflict violence because he feels like he's
He's Batman's parallel.
yeah, and like he's like inflicting all this violence because he feels like he's been denied something he's owed. Like I get the kind of like
Well, he thinks he's a vigilante.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah I get the kind of thing they were going for, but I just like I find thickness to be more important than length. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Danny, for that little intro.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah,
Killing it.
Danny, you've just been promoted.
Killing it.
You've earned yourself a promotion.
I find the thickness more important than length.
I saw that one. Yeah, it was a pretty cheeky comment there.
Why?
Why was the comment cheeky or
Yes.
what? Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Dude, I'm actually starting to get a little buzzed, so
little tips.
I might not be much good for conversation.
Little tips. No, I think that's when we're best for conversation.
Oh yeah, when we're
Yeah.
a little tipsy. We were talking about the Batman.
Yes.
I liked a lot about it. I think
I did too.
it might be my favorite Batman movie. I'm really partial to the Nolan films, but I think
I think so too.
yeah, I like the theming. I like all the performances.
Nice shield.
Pretty well written. The villain is not good.
I think the villain's good.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know, man. It's one of those things where like he was screaming in that prison, and I was like,
But
just a
to
little
me,
heavy.
that is after the main course.
Yeah.
If that makes sense in the movie.
and like the main course is like them doing the Zodiac
Right,
thing
right.
with the Riddler.
Right.
I also think that's kind of a like bland choice to just make Riddler the Zodiac killer. You know?
what would your choice have been?
I mean, like I don't know. I'm partial to the kind of over the top flamboyant Batman villain that you see in like the animated series
Do
and
you
stuff.
think that would play well?
I
nowadays?
think there is a way you could play not necessarily like really high camp, but I think you could play like a charismatic, kind of intelligent, funny serial killer.
green suit.
Maybe not even with the whole green suit.
Okay.
But I think you could play that
But
straight alongside.
But that serial killer would inevitably leave clues.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I think you could do all of the like first act stuff. I just
Okay.
don't like who he is afterwards.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And like you say they do the Penguin's really silly in that movie. Like he's got the whole whoa, what are you showing me here? Like they do
I love that. Yeah,
they
yeah.
do a kind of goofy villain opposite
Yeah.
a straight Batman.
So-
Not straight, but like a
Right,
Batman that's
right,
being
right.
played straight. I
Right.
think you could do it just fine.
I would take Michael Keaton and George any day over Christian and Robert. Michael Keaton.
Man,
Nowadays.
yeah. I don't know. I like the Tim
I
Burton
honestly,
Batman movie.
I think he's got one more good Batman, like Spider-Man crossover.
Batman's what?
Well, like you bring the Batman in from your multiverse, if that's what you want to do. I think Michael Keaton has one good Batman performance in it.
Yeah,
Like he could come on set with that same, not the same Tobey Maguire energy, but the same reverence for that character.
okay.
You know,
I'm trying to follow you. Yeah,
Like, well, I mean, he was just such a part of the film industry.
Yeah.
About Batman.
Yeah.
He comes in with that.
so you like it's like
Homage.
Logan.
Yeah,
they
Logan,
did. Yeah,
yes,
like you
yes,
do
yes, yes.
like an old Batman that comes back from on this job. Yeah,
Right.
He'd be good as an older Bruce Wayne if they ever did like a Batman Beyond movie
Yeah.
or something. I like the Tim Burton movies.
But I mean, I enjoyed the movie. I know it was long, but like I thought it was when you look at what you were doing and what you want to do, I thought it was excellent. Because it's so hard for me to. I don't like criticizing things if I can't think of a way to do it better. You know, and so I could, if you're doing the Riddler, like Matt Colville had a pretty good video about how he thought the Riddler should be done as a police officer who tries to get the Batman to solve
But at that point,
mysteries.
you're that's a very different movie, and I feel like when you're criticizing a movie, you should talk about the movie at hand, you know, like as opposed to criticizing a movie for something that's not, criticize it for what it is.
Okay, you can say
But you
the
like his
writing,
idea.
The
for
story
Riddler.
itself is part of the movie.
Yeah, true, definitely.
And
true.
so if your goal is to do a Zodiac style, a serial killer, then I can't imagine a way of doing that better than the way it's portrayed.
See, I like the way that the character is written, where he's like a former orphan, and like I don't dislike those elements. I don't like the performance. If that makes sense. Like I don't like when he's singing Ave Maria in the prison.
Okay.
And I don't like when he's like screaming the like no, this is not how it's supposed to go. Like
I think I can understand that.
yeah.
I think he's trying to crescendo the movie.
Yeah. Well, I'm also a little tired of like coding every Batman villain as like mentally ill.
That's Batman villains, though.
They
go to the insane asylum.
Yeah, they go to
Right.
Arkham Asylum. Some of them do, but like some of Batman villains just start out off as like gangsters and all this stuff. Better than the last Riddler. It was like
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
That's campy now.
That's
If
real
you won't
campy.
camp.
That's real campy.
Dead air.
Dead air.
I love Jim Carrey's Riddler. I need to go back and watch those movies. That might be a good date night movie.
I watched with Hannah. I watched Batman and Robin pretty recently.
Yeah.
It's just so campy, dude.
Yeah.
And goofy and like a little sexist. There's one part where he's like, "Are you sure you want to go with Batgirl? That's not very PC. What about Batwoman or Batperson?" It's just like, oh man, what are we doing?
Are you telling me that's not a conversation that would happen today?
Oh, that is a conversation that would happen today.
Yeah.
I just don't like my Bruce Wayne being an asshole.
That's Bruce Wayne.
It doesn't have to be. Bruce
it
Wayne.
does.
There's so many different takes on that character that your favorite Bruce Wayne is the one that's right.
I disagree.
Yeah?
I think Bruce Wayne is fundamentally an asshole.
I don't think so. I don't think Bruce Wayne is. So you.
I will-
I'm
I will
assuming
concede the
you.
floor.
Let me ask you a question. So are you going by the animated series Batman Bruce Wayne divide, where Bruce Wayne is a cover that he puts on? Like Bruce Wayne is this asshole flamboyant playboy, and Batman is his true persona, and he's like really like secretly chivalrous and virtuous and that kind of stuff. Is that your
That and a layer, but yes.
okay? I mean, I think that's fine. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying there are other ways to like Batman has been written in other ways. I like Camp, but I watched this movie at the wrong time. Danny would hate them, given her reaction from Dusk Till Dawn. Oh God, I love From Dusk Till Dawn.
Ooh. Aren't we all mentally ill? Generally aroused? I kind of agree at this point. I think we are.
Aren't we all mentally ill? I think
we all have some things in us that
I mean-
that are dialed up to 11 at this point.
Well,
I think the stress of the pandemic and
Yeah.
the way that society has adjusted to it has caused us to like start to settle at a new level that we are not prepared for.
Oh, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong fucking options because I'm not listening to this guy's dialogue.
I will stop.
No, you're good. I don't need to listen to his dialogue. We need to talk. That's what's and we don't want any dead air. Mason.
Dead air?
Dead air? They're my spells. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think mental health is... mental health is like, it's just like physical health, like it's a spectrum. Like,
Right.
You cannot have a disorder and your mental health still needs to be tended to. Like, everybody can benefit from therapy and everybody can benefit
What
from...
are you buying now?
Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy, he's the pirate. So there's 3 kinds of magic. There's sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles. Hold on. Batman isn't really virtuous. He has like 2 or 3 virtues he holds under just by himself. By and large, he's an asshole who achieves little long-lasting good changes are good. No, and that's all I'm gonna elaborate on. But there's sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles, and this is pyromancy. He's your pyromancy tutor.
So, is it because the Age of Fire that fire features so prominently?
So, yeah, initially, yeah, that is literally the moral of the Batman, is that he needs to learn to be a better person.
I disagree.
You don't think that's the moral? I think that's the wholly what they were going for, is because at the movie, he's like, I need to be vengeance, I have to do this, and by the end of the movie, he's like, oh, I've got to be a symbol for hope and progress, and I'm not, like giving into this anger and trauma, and just beating people on the street isn't going to...
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's
when you
kinda
said the Batman, I took it as
Batman in general. But no, that's kind of the thesis statement of the movie.
But him coming from
Part
vengeance
of why
to
it's
justice.
so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie was a Batman critique.
The only problem I had with the movie was that the Batman fight scenes should have been much more about him isolating a group
Yeah.
as opposed to fighting a whole fucking group of people.
Okay.
Because, at least in my experience, Batman doesn't just walk into a group of thugs ready to roll. He takes them out one at a time from the shadows, and then he gets that last one.
So you like the way the choreography was done in like the Nolan films or like in the Arkham games where he's like kind of stalking.
Well, the animated series was like that too. It'd be
I've
guys.
never watched the animated
They'd be like with their little Tommy guns walking around the catwalk, and then you see like Batman's silhouette eyes appear, and
Yeah.
and then you get him with the grapple hook, and what was that? And then someone else will walk over.
Play Arkham Asylum, my dude. Yeah. That is essentially
Isn't
what
that
the
on the
Arkham...
list? Didn't we talk about playing the Arkham games?
I know Hannah wants to play them when she starts streaming.
Okay. You could be stealthy or just beat ass.
Yeah.
I want to play it as a stealthy boy.
I watched my roommate play them back in the day and it was so entertaining.
Ooh.
I haven't played those games in a long
Maybe Nico
time.
will watch me play them.
Ooh.
No.
Nope. Dead air.
Dead air. Yeah, I need to do God of War. That's on the list too. The original though, I don't know if we can get them on PS4. That's the problem. So have we lit the first tower?
We have rung the first bell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are on our way to the second bell, which is deep down in the
Ooh.
bowels of Blighttown.
Okay.
So we got some magic now, which lets us do cool shit.
Okay.
We can do stuff like this. So
Did you answer my question about is it because pyromancy being its own
branch of magic, it has to
is
do.
highly unusual.
So would you like some lore?
Yes.
There was the first flame, which is the source of all life, and when it started to fade, the Witch of Izalith attempted to recreate the first flame, and that failed horrendously, causing the Flame of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And the Flame of Chaos is the source of pyromancy.
Okay.
And we'll see some more about that later on as we venture into like later
So,
areas of the game.
what you're using now is the Flame of Chaos.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The artificial.
Is the artificial fire that was an attempt to reforge the first flame.
Oh boy, Blacktown, hate fuck Valley time.
Yep, hate fuck Valley time. Conservatives still use it as a racial epithet. What was used as a racial epithet? You don't find
Thug.
thug can be. Yeah, no, I mean it.
I think it's coded. Is that what epitaph means?
Epithet. It's. I don't know exactly what epithet means, but it's like
That'd be my only thing. Is I think that's like it's like a dog whistle.
Yeah, like when
For
you
some
say
people.
thug, there's a very specific image that's
like,
conjured to
Because,
mind.
because
like,
when I say thug, I mean it regardless of race or ancestry.
Yeah.
Like that, I mean it of a
but
general.
Fox Views viewers have a very
Right.
specific kind of
Right.
person that
They
think
have
of
it
when they say
engraved with
thug.
the colors. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would say just hurled more
Ooh.
at people than like African American people than it is at others. Like whenever there's a big controversial police shooting where police kill an innocent civilian, that's always one of the first insults they go to is they like try to smear them, and that word is used very often. So I would say it's fair to say it's used as a racial epithet.
Are words?
Do words matter?
No. Well, are words more democratic than what our understanding allows?
You mean like our definitions fluid? Like is language fluid?
Like
and not rigid?
language is too fluid. It would be my main question.
I think language is definitely fluid.
Is it too fluid though?
I think as long as communication can happen, then language is not too fluid.
Okay.
Like the thing that matters most is
I agree. Words are incredibly important.
yeah.
Words should be gender fluid.
Words should be gender fluid.
Yeah,
It's
the
currently
whole
not.
Latin based.
I'm taking a sip.
We're taking sips. Cheers.
We've talked about the Batman. We've talked about politics. We've talked about the Code Geass debate, whether the ends justify the means.
Yep. What else? What other problems are we looking to solve? Poverty.
Did we solve any problems? I think we were
Just
just some.
eat the rich.
I think we were a group full of white people talking about things. I don't think we solved
I
much.
feel like
anything.
that's reductionist.
I don't think it's reductive at all.
I think it is.
I think it's descriptive.
Fair. I will grant you that one as well. But I think the connotation of your sentence is reductive.
I think I don't know. I think do you genuinely think we contributed a lot to the
Wait,
discourse?
well, I'm sorry. Do you think? No, I do not.
Yeah,
believe
no, we did not contribute anything.
No.
No.
Yeah, no one's watching this 100 years from now in an elementary
They're going to
school.
be like, yeah. I do think that people having these conversations is important. Don't get me
Right.
wrong. I just don't think that our conversation is important.
Language has always been fluid. I agree. I definitely agree. I just worry that with the exchange of information at the pace it is now, it's too fluid.
What are your concerns? What do you think the ramifications of language being too fluid are?
I feel like if you are not connected to the whatever the latest cultural zeitgeist is, that you are in danger of using words what you believe they mean and not what the culture means.
Hold on. Nico asks, what are these blobs? Because Nico is still desperately trying to make this a Dark Souls stream. These blobs are just blobs, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they're just blobs, man.
Oh my God, what is this word? I had to look it up because I forgot the word, but Jamie is deontological.
Yeah.
He believes in
Virtue ethics. That someone,
That's a cool fucking name, though.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to
Deontological?
explain this drunk, and I'm going to get it horridly wrong. But it's the idea that, holy fuck, I'm getting this
That
shit.
was
I
bad.
can't do three things at once. Ha!
Switch to your dagger while you still have a chance.
Sip.
Cheers.
Fuck, that, internal moral consistency is more important than the outcome you achieve.
Woo!
Good
That's
things
a-
achieved by unvirtuous means are inherently unvirtuous.
That's a liquor drink. I can understand that.
Yeah.
I can understand that position.
Oh, does that make me Suzaku?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, you will work within the system to fix it.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe you can fix things from within inside the system.
Okay. So you can only take virtuous actions to achieve virtuous results. You are unwilling to.
I believe that you people should be unwilling.
You people. Wow. Wow. Clip that.
I believe I am unwilling to compromise my personal ethics to achieve a result.
Okay.
And I look down on others who are willing to not look down on others, but like I think.
Oh, you said it.
Yeah. I think there is a certain degree of immorality in being willing to lie, cheat, and steal your way to something you view as good.
So you believe if we were all to collectively agree not to sacrifice our morals, that then the game field would be leveled up, so to speak.
I don't necessarily know that an agreement like that is possible.
But if it's not possible, then what good is it?
It's good for you.
True. True.
You can sleep well at night.
So with pyromancy, I'm really interested because you talked about how pyromancy features heavily in your world building.
And for D&D?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So the witch tried to create the artificial fire, but the natural fire was.
Oh wait, we're talking about in
Dark
Dark Souls?
Souls.
Okay,
Dark
yeah,
Souls right now.
yeah.
But the natural fire, I do not try to virtue ethics. Okay, that is almost a legal precedent. Not taking my book. If so, the natural fire then was born,
Yes.
sparked, lived,
Uh,
breathed, and then, as fire must do,
Fades.
died. Okay.
And that is the natural order of
right.
things.
But then this
But-
witch.
No, it's more than the witch.
Okay,
The witch
okay.
tried to recreate the first flame, but the actual first flame was still dying. And Gwyn tried to stop that from happening.
Who is Gwen?
Gwyn is the Lord of Sunlight. He is the first big god, the Lord, that you
Okay.
see introduced in the cinematic.
Okay. Okay.
And Jesus fucking Christ, that's a hell of a rat. And he
I managed to color one tree.
he attempted to stop. He resisted the course of nature. He has done something to stop the first flame from dying.
Okay.
And that is what is causing the dark sign to spread, what is causing the undead curse to spread.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you will learn more of that as the game continues.
Okay. But he is working antithetical to what nature.
Yeah, he
and
is
the natural
resisting the
law-
course of nature.
Okay.
So, do you
To
want...
a negative detriment.
Depends on who you believe.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Because after when fire fades, only dark will remain. Holy shit.
Allegedly.
Yeah. And the Age of Dark is supposedly, as you will see, much worse than the Age of Fire. It depends on who... the ending is very open for interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a channeler here. I need to kill that channeler.
What is a channeler?
A channeler is a spellcaster. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Channeler is a spellcaster given
That's
power
cool.
by Seath the Scaleless.
Did you drink one or two?
I drank 2. So I'm up to 3 because we're doing the saving roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hell.
Damn, those attacks honed?
Yeah, there's a little bit of tracking on spellcasting.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I don't have any range
Except on
that.
ours.
Yeah, no, ours is strictly worse. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright. I came at that from a weird angle. Usually you don't approach that guy from that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there only one ending, or is it a choose your... There are 2 endings to this game. And there are multiple endings to the other ones, but this one has 2. Yeah, and I'll kind of try to, like, 3 shots. Well, I gotta do 2 ships, 2 sips, and
2 sips and a
and a
shot.
shot, yeah.
I gotta get a new liquor because Bacardi Pineapple is empty. Bacardi Pineapple. Make it your summer. Bacardi Pineapple. Maybe I'm trying to get sponsored.
Oh, man.
Oh, thank you, my baby. I'm guessing, sadly enough, I'm gonna have to switch over to that Crown.
Hot take in my book.
You could always ask. Wait. Now I've heard about the popular mobile game that's sweeping.
We don't have to do this. We got your son back.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Raid Shadow Legends no longer has your son. You don't have to plug them.
But
I understand trauma is hard to let go.
there's thousands of heroes that you can customize.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. You might have sunglasses on, but I can see the two thumbs up.
You can see the tears in my thumbs.
No, I can see the tears in your eyes. I was seeing you thumbs up, Heather.
Oh my god, this
Do you
is...
need more water?
yes, please, if you don't mind. Can I hand you this glass, please? Oh, you're gonna bring the pitcher?
I was gonna bring a whole pitcher.
Heather,
Oh,
could you bring
thank
me
you.
another beer?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate
Speaking
you.
of someone who's played Raid, it's bad.
It's bad.
I can't. Yeah. I can't imagine it being
Oh,
good.
this is salted caramel. This is about to be bad.
Is that not what you wanted?
I think that's the only crown over there. I didn't know it was salted caramel. The things I do.
So, okay.
I will take it. Thank you, my baby.
You want a Guinness, Jamie?
You are much
Yes,
appreciated.
please. Do you want to talk about politics?
No.
That's a no. That's a solid vote.
Oh, you can't fill it and then pour it, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We
It's
can.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
let's take our shot. You don't want to do this anymore, do you?
I am not going to enjoy this.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta know quickly.
Oh hell. Okay.
Why did I buy? Oh, I bought it for the bag. That's right.
Do you want a different one?
No, this is about as good as it's gonna get.
This is as good as it gets.
This is your punishment.
So Crown Salted Caramel actually has like a pretty unique Crown Royal bag. Is this what you want to talk about?
Sure. I'm down. I am down to talk about anything.
Crown Royal bags,
Any subject
and that's why I bought it.
is on the table. I'll get annoyed if it's a subject that I don't like.
Are there
But I will continue
are
to
there
talk about it.
subjects that you love?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it Neopets?
No, it's not Neopets.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it Pro Boards, the forums that we used to talk about Neopets on?
How long you been holding that one in, buddy?
I just thought of it, really. Too.
Yeah, it's a good bit. Yeah.
I used to be very involved in my Neopets guild.
Oh man, that is a sentence.
I choose to reveal things when it's time to reveal them.
And that was the time to reveal that you were super into Neopets. Oh hell!
What the hell is a Neopet? Oh my god!
You don't know what a Neopet is? You know what Digimon are, but you don't know
Nicodemus.
Neopets?
So there is an online website before it was bought out by Scientology called.
Wait, hold on. It got
Yeah.
bought out by
It
Scientology?
legitimately got bought out
Holy
by Scientology,
shit.
and now it pushes subtle Scientology shit. Neopets, and you could go online and you could adopt, quote unquote, a different species of pets that you could name and feed omelets and play games. And you wanted to get Neo, and you play these little mini games to get Neo points, and that's it. That's really the whole thing.
That is kind of that is Neopets.
You can like equip them with weapons and stuff, and you can level them up. But I was never really good at that. I never got like a rainbow brush or anything.
Okay. Did you play Webkins?
No, I did not.
Okay. Time for revenge. Time for some fucking vengeance. All right, get up
Who
here.
are you?
Batman.
I thought you
Oh,
said
I'm Vengeance. Yeah, excuse me. You're gonna get fucked, sir. Oh, hell.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get fucked.
Them rats, boys.
Them rats, boys, you gotta watch out for them.
You gotta watch it. That's a big old rat.
That's a big ol' rat. So this Chandler right here, he can buff enemies and he can shoot magic at you.
Danny misses Neopets. I got
I
you.
wasn't allowed to play when I was a kid, yeah. Holy shit, I am a schmuck.
It's okay. You know, you're playing Dark Souls for the first time, right?
Yeah, dude, this is my first time playing Dark Souls.
Ooh.
I'm about to get poisoned. That Chandler can actually buff the boss of this area when you're playing. It's really annoying.
By the time we get to Elden Ring, I'm hoping it's on sale so I can buy it.
Do you want to play Elden Ring?
Yeah, I do.
I could library share with you.
I didn't want to pay like full price for it for a game that I wasn't certain I was going to enjoy.
I think you should play all of them, man. I think you should play all of them on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun stream.
I feel like I'd be bad.
I mean, everybody's bad at these games.
I mean, you seem pretty good. Now, are we
Do I?
behind in our speed run? Yes.
Hey,
By 7
Thundermagne.
days. Yo,
Disney
Cruise.
Crudes.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream. We're already a little tipsy. We gotten the politics out of our system. Not for very long, probably, but
Yeah.
we got some of it out.
Yeah.
And we're playing some Dark Souls.
We are playing some Dark Souls.
We're playing some Dark Souls. Shit!
Oh.
Okay, I'm in hell now.
That was a lot of damage.
I'm in hell. Oh, I'm in hell.
Okay, so you fell through a hole, and there's crab.
Do you hear that? Do you hear them? Do you hear the sound? Elden Ring is all learning the sequence of attacks. Yeah, I would agree. God, those things. Okay. These are some of the scariest enemies in the game. And if I die to them, we are in a serious situation. So they don't really try to do damage to you conventionally.
Okay.
They shoot out some mist that can curse you.
Okay.
And when you are cursed, you die immediately.
Oh, man.
And then you like this mist. Yeah, when you're cursed, you die immediately. And you you respawn with half of your HP. And you cannot get that back until you are uncursed. So
how do you get uncursed?
there are several methods to getting uncursed. The easiest way is to buy a purging stone from the guy that is in the church where we fought the gargoyles. Oh, fucking... I don't have any curse resistance. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I've done this.
So you gotta retreat. Oh, there's one.
I'm trying my best to retreat. The problem is I'm now stuck at the very bottom of the level, and the only way out is through, if that makes sense.
So they're talking about cursed frogs.
Yeah.
Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's basically what they are. So spooky thing, you see those eyes they have?
Yes.
Those aren't actually their eyes. Oh, we got the binoculars, because Danny told us to get the binoculars.
Okay. What is the binoculars?
We can zoom in on their faces, and we can see... So their eyes aren't actually their eyes. Their eyes are, like, right in that, like, area, you see?
Okay.
They've got, like, a little...
So
hold on.
beneath their actual eyes.
Yeah, beneath those sacks are, like, fake eyes. Yeah, it's a little creepy, pointed character design. Hello, does
Danny,
you pull up a
immigrate
chair,
or
pour a shot, and take a drink every time these two invariably loop back into politics. It's a pleasure. What political topic should we tackle next?
Immigration.
Let people immigrate. That's
Done.
Oh my god. See, I feel like we agree baseline on a lot of.
Actually, I think that a cultural cohesion might be necessary.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Like, I feel like a shared common identity is necessary to the preservation of governmental structures.
Okay.
And so you can't let yourself be overwhelmed by a demographic that is not the same as that. Yeah.
Oh, I got invaded. Hold on. So this is how PvP works.
I thought PvP no longer existed.
This is so NPCs can invade you too. There are NPC
What?
invaders. Yeah. You're playing the victim.
Okay.
This guy's Kirk. He's going to invade us several times over the course of our playthrough.
Okay.
Uh,
So what's his deal?
So he is a servant of Quelana, who's one of the daughters of the Witch of Izalith. And he is attempting to help you.
Disney Crew asks, how can you have a tag of casual
On
playthrough
a-
and hard mode?
I'm glad you guys saw that. We have one, humanity in the modern era. Anything less than that is a cringe take. I completely agree with you. I think Mason's point is dumb.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's dumb. I
make a lot of cringe points.
I think it's I hate to say slippery slope, but I think that point can be
Right.
used to justify.
Exactly.
Yeah, it can.
That's why you have to measure it
Okay, how do you measure it?
by not allowing anybody else to take that point but me, who can be justified with it.
So, I'm so lost as to what you're trying to tell me, man.
Well, okay, so if it's a slippery slope, right?
Okay.
But if I am the only person I trust not to engage in the slippery slope,
Yeah.
then I am responsible enough to talk about it.
Okay.
But everybody else, and no offense to everybody else, is not responsible
But
enough.
a point that only like an idea that can only be, spoken of by a single person, that doesn't seem particularly useful.
I disagree. I think
Yeah.
it's very useful.
I mean, like, I think it's also, like, impossible. Like, I don't think it's possible for, like, once an idea is out there, it's out there, and people are free to share their
Did you
thoughts on
just
it however
jump?
they want. I did just jump, yeah.
I thought you couldn't jump.
We have a jump button.
What?
Did you miss the jump button?
You told me earlier we couldn't jump.
I lied to you. I don't know how to tell you this. You know how you know how I said that I subscribe to virtue ethics, and that people who lie, cheat, and steal their way to what they see as good outcomes are inherently unvirtuous. Well, I was lying about that too. I'm a hypocrite.
I think we should build a wall. All these brilliant kids come here and get engineering degrees and leave to go back to their home country. I say build a wall
to keep them here. Yeah, like
A
aggressively
one-way wall.
aggressively pro-immigration, where we're like, no, you have to stay.
you're part
you
of our
cannot
tribe.
go home.
Yeah.
We love you. We want to
This
keep
is your
you.
home.
This is you are a citizen of the
Yeah.
United States of America now.
This land is my land.
This land is your land.
There we go.
Yeah, and you are just trapped here forever. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Am I done with the fucking depths already?
Yeah.
Or did I just skip a large portion of it? I think I just skipped a large portion of it because I fell through
So
that
are
hole.
these sewers like your typical feudal medieval castles?
Yeah, so the area we're in, the Undead Burg, was a massive settlement of undead that was built. So, like, the undead curse didn't pop up until after the first flame started to dwindle, but it got really bad recently. So up until now, this was a place where people lived and worked and stuff. And these soldiers that we're running into are the remnants of the people who guarded it. These sewers are it's just a sewer system underneath the town.
Okay. General Lee says to build that wall up north. I don't trust anybody who wants to live in
Negative degree weather.
And
I don't know,
I
man.
agree.
I think
because
there's-
that's where the
nah.
cold air comes from.
There's something to be said for it. It's like the cycle of life, you know, man.
Go on.
It's like there's
You
something-
got a good flow going.
yeah, like watching the 4 seasons pass, watching the Earth kind of slowly die. It kind of like reflects your
Slowly
life.
live.
Like you'll go through like good times and bad times, and there'll be good times again, and there'll be bad times again. It's like life, you know.
So I need to ask you, when are the good times?
I don't know, man. They gotta hurry up and get here.
Okay.
They gotta hurry up and get here.
Okay.
I could go ahead and get a second attunement slot. I don't want to do
Summer
that.
in Canada is the best feeling in the world. I don't know now. The best feeling in the world?
I want my house to be 10 degrees Fahrenheit while I'm wrapped in 12 blankets like
You
a
two
Danny
still haven't explained
burrito.
your tags. Okay, the first one.
Yeah.
Tag 1.
Okay.
Casual.
So we're not like speed running or doing
Right,
it.
well, it's
It would be
casual.
unethical to say that this is not a casual playthrough.
Right.
But it's
Sec-
also a challenge run because we're drinking the whole time. We're
Correct.
deliberately doing something to make it harder.
Correct.
Agnostic
Because
because
it's both of those.
it's both of those. So we're kind of agnostic about whether
About-
it's a
about
challenge
tags.
run or a casual playthrough. And then what was
Thank
the last
you,
one?
social media coordinator, Danny. She keeps us straight.
She does. She keeps us straight.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm just drunk. When there are hundreds of thousands of people in this chat because we are reviewing the Amber Heard court case.
I think the topic of immigration is rapidly going to shift to interstate. We see those bills that are trying to restrict movement state by state. The people they want to persecute. I'm also a lot of singular Florida states, and we fear Florida's. Yeah, that's true. I've seen like a lot of that shit here too, where people are like, "Don't California my Georgia," since Georgia flipped blue in the last election. And it's like, man, I don't know.
Are a lot of people moving to Georgia?
A lot of people are moving to Atlanta. A lot of
Say-
industry is coming to Atlanta, especially from California with the whole like Georgia film stuff. I'm gonna buy one more of these to be safe. I gotta look at something real quick.
So, dream career, would it be in film?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Very cool.
yeah. I think so.
I gotta say, Brandon had some stuff at like Pinewood Studios. Like I wrote him some letters of recommendations and stuff.
We talked about stuff when we were at the Menzinger show about working on some projects together. He's close with Levi and Noah. Would you like to do voice work or physical acting? I would like to do both, but it is a dream to like become a Travis Willingham, to just do like voice acting for anime.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would be completely creatively fulfilled, but like that would be a lot of fun, I think.
Covington, Georgia is going to be the next Hollywood with movie studios.
Yeah.
Is it Covington? Is that where Pinewood's?
No, I think Pinewood is in Atlanta
Downtown.
proper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pinewood does all they do all the stuff for the Marvel movies. They do all the stuff for like James Bond. It's like a big thing. Oh, I can't go back there. So this next boss, to just be Thor and little else. Hey, he's Roy Mustang. I won't stand for this Travis Willingham slaughter.
He's Roy Mustang and something else too. Like he's in.
It's Roy Mustang. He's Knuckles the Echidna.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
The meme. He was Knuckles for a while. I don't know if he still is Knuckles. I'm not super invested in Sonic. Slaughter. Do you mean libel? Probably. Dude, I'm so blitzed.
What?
Slander is probably the word I was attempting. Just talking like a fucking moron. So this is how co-op works. There are like our NPCs. You can summon like you could other players. Like we could summon this guy, Solaire. I'm not going to because I'm trying to make this as hard on myself as possible. But if you're a player and you're stuck, you can summon him and make it better. Dead air. Do you go silent just so you can redeem that?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Really rigging the game.
I am because I work very hard. I mean, I had to get that episode. I had to clip it in Premiere.
Yeah.
I had to get just that AVI file. Or no, MP4
OT is
file.
filmed in Covington. Do they do Stranger Things out of Covington? Wouldn't be the same build you always use. Okay,
Ooh.
as we've discussed
Shots
previously,
fired.
I'm a hypocrite.
Why? You don't need to do this. You can
You
just
don't.
read my notes.
Just how assertive he is really gets to me.
You don't need to. I had to cut out the name brand of mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Uses in that clip.
Yeah.
So that one, I had to actually edit the clip.
Bro, we gotta fight this thing.
Okay, so what is this creature?
This is the Gaping Dragon.
So it is a dragon.
It is a dragon, but it is like broken and malformed. But when we kill it, I'll read its soul, and we can get some sweet lore out of that.
Okay.
I think it drops a soul. Ow.
Ooh.
Alright, so right now I'm going to try to cut off its tail.
Why?
Because it gives us a weapon if we cut off its tail. And also, it'll like vastly reduce its moveset. Because it
Okay.
has a bunch of tail swipes it can do to us. Like this. That are pretty annoying. I'm also not locking on because that's just not a good strategy for this fight. I want to be...
Okay.
Yeah, I want to have my camera off of it. I want him to get out of this fucking corner, too.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is gross.
Yeah.
Let me get some hits on it. So all dragons are weak to lightning. Oh my god, please stop stunning me.
That's bad.
Alright, I'm storing up a sip. I'm storing up a sip.
Hit. Oh.
Up to 1.5. Or 2 if I don't take another one. There we go. Okay, so his tail's off. I'm gonna put this weapon, this pine resin back on my weapon. Fuck me. Okay, can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a little smack at its head real fast.
Vampire Diaries put Covington.
You
Georgia
can
on
be
the
my
map.
gaping dragon. It's a good pickup line, Dirty. You can be my gaping dragon.
So was it hit detection that let that tail fall off? Or
Yeah.
if you had attacked anywhere with that tail would
No,
fall
it's
off?
just on the tail. And there's a lot of enemies like that, like the bell gargoyles that we fought earlier this stream. They also dropped a weapon. This shit is the fucking worst. Hold on. So it vomits all over the place, and then that vomit makes your weapon durability go down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real bullshit. Fuck me. Okay.
So what does weapon durability impact?
Your weapon degrades very slowly, and you can just repair it by going to blacksmiths. And when your weapon breaks, its damage values massively decrease. You ignore my text and then use that pickup line. Yeah, better get its tail. Did I not get the gargoyle's tail? Hey, we just lost sound.
Yep.
Yep.
Battery's dead.
Oh, wow. Well, rip us, I
Oh my
suppose.
God, it's so bright.
No, last time we lost sound because Mason just like walked away.
I don't feel like that's true.
It is true. Are you questioning me? Are you looking for the case?
Yep.
I have no clue where it is.
I got it.
I feel like we haven't been schmucking up against bosses. Why would you text? We're both in chat.
Yep. Alright,
Uh,
charging now.
all right, so that gives us the key to Blighttown.
Okay.
Ooh, are we gonna get to do Blighttown this stream?
Oh,
how
we've
lovely.
only been going 2 hours.
Oh, I've got sips from that. I have 2 sips.
Oh, yeah.
2 sips.
Cheers.
How are you feeling?
I need like ice or something.
To suckle on?
Preferably, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, it's right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, Danny keeps bringing us ice, and we keep saying thank you, and then ignoring it.
Thank you.
We're very drunk.
No, I'm good.
Please don't hold us responsible for anything said during the stream.
I'm pretty pro turkey.
Oh my god.
Get out of here. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm lost. Oh, fuck.
So how would a novice do this if you, a Dark Souls veteran, are lost?
I guess they would just stay here for... There it is. Yeah. Okay, so Blighttown is a time. It is the first kind of like big wall level of the game.
What do you mean when you say that?
So this is where a lot of people quit. It's very
okay.
That's where a lot of the player base got to and quit. If you can finish Blighttown, you can beat any level in the game, and then there's one boss fight later that if you can beat it, you can beat any of the following boss fights. Honestly, more tame than what we put out in public. You guys are very, very untame in public, to be honest. Don't want to bring your private text. Yeah,
So
you are.
Is it a difficulty? Is it a tediousness?
It is tedious. It is difficult. It's a very well-designed level, but it is intentionally designed with a lot of verticality. It is very dark.
Okay.
There's a poison element to it, where enemies are going to try to poison you throughout the whole level. Blighttown is held together by the hopes and dreams of inbred cannibals. that is the most accurate description of the level. Miyazaki said that if the Duke's Archives is the embodiment of like created evil, like evil that a being has made, then Blighttown is the embodiment of natural evil. Like it is the evil that is natural in the world is what Blighttown is supposed to embody.
So what is the Duke Archives?
You'll see that later. The Duke Archives is where Seath lives. Seath the Scaleless, the dragon.
So with your two-handed dagger.
My two-handed dagger, my great dagger. I was really hoping my great dagger. I was hoping we would get some more large Titanite shards than we did, but we are wrong attack shit.
Ooh.
Let me try and kill these goo boys. So these guys have the chance to drop large Titanite shards or to drop green Titanite shards, which can make some pretty cool weapons for you.
Okay.
And we're about to head back to our blacksmith.
Is there any kind of mana, or like what controls how much magic?
So you see that number by the spell?
Yes.
That's the number of times you can cast it. Oh, we got a green shard.
That's good.
That's good. I think okay. Vote time if you're here. Modeled after Alabama. Yeah, Blighttown's basically Alabama. Put it up in the chat. Should we do Blighttown or should we do the Catacombs? So Blighttown or Catacombs?
And you get one for Blighttown,
two for Catacombs. Yeah, completely up to you
Catacombs.
Guys. So one is Blighttown.
Blighttown.
So we got two Blighttown, one Catacomb, or two. Okay, so we have 2 votes for Blighttown, 1 vote for Catacombs. Blighttown's in the lead. Blighttown's in the lead. Alabama, baby. Easy. All right. I think that
Blighttown first. The boss is so cool.
Yeah, I think.
Anybody come from behind? Our millions of viewers who are tuning in right now. I think there's untapped masses.
Untapped masses
that are going to come in on the 11th hour and steal this election. Ooh, political.
My God.
All right, I think it's Blighttown.
Yeah, let's do Blighttown.
Oh wait, I vote for 3 New Londo. New Londo is actually tied for Blighttown.
We're probably strong enough to do New Londo right now, but we don't. We can't really beat it. We need. There's a specific item that we need later to beat New Londo, and we just don't have it right now.
So, do you enjoy Dark Souls because of the challenge?
No.
Is it the mechanics?
I like Dark Souls because of the mechanics. I like it because of the way it tells its story and its lore. I like it because you can just get so much sheer, uninterrupted gameplay out of it. I like it because of the obscurities. And I like it because it's a game that, like, so you can play the game, like, 2 ways. It can be a game of knowledge or it can be a game of skill. And I'm not very good at Dark Souls, but, like, I know where a lot of the best stuff is. I know a lot of the best strategies. So like I can kind of like beat a lot of stuff really easily that way, as opposed to like just depending on like pure mechanical skill, I guess.
I mean, you seem very good in that situation right there.
Yeah, I mean it's also like this also isn't the hardest Dark Souls game. This isn't the most mechanically demanding.
What is that one?
I would say Dark Souls. So out of the Dark Souls games, or out of all of From Software's library?
From Software's library.
Sekiro is
Okay.
definitely the most mechanically demanding.
Out of the Dark Souls games, though.
So the games that are in the Dark Souls trilogy, or are the ones that are not Sekiro? Because Sekiro is the most different. You would vote.
Dark Souls
Spoiler party to
is
flip the
a
vote.
two-party first past the post
System.
system.
Demon Souls. I think the most
Souls.
mechanically demanding is probably Dark Souls 3. There's some bosses in that game that are just crazy. And it gets mechanically demanding in a way that I didn't necessarily like at the time, but with Elden Ring I've come to appreciate. Because like the later titles, like Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, they're all very flashy and action-focused. The bosses and enemies do lots of cool moves. You can do lots of cool moves. Whereas Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls had a very grounded, kind of like, not reality-based, but a very grounded, like, medieval setting. And, like, the combat is very grounded. You're not, like, doing flashy anime flips and spins and stuff.
Okay.
And I liked that element, but, like, I don't know. I've kind of come around to it. I like just how crazy the combat can get in the later games. But they are much more demanding action titles in these games that require, like, some sections require pretty precise inputs. Especially Sekiro, because you can't level up in Sekiro like you are.
Really?
Yeah. Sekiro is not an RPG. It's a stealth action game through and through. You have like a skill tree, but there's no leveling up. So in these games, you can have your own custom build and like level up your character in ways that make the game easier and grind. But like in Sekiro, you can't do that.
Dino Crisis is the most demanding.
Dude, Clock Tower. Oh, Clock Tower is so much fun.
Is Clock Tower in this game?
No, Clock Tower is an old what is it? What is the name of the genre? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It is
Puzzle.
No, it's like survival horror. It's an old survival horror series of games for like I think it was Dirty. Was it PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Paris. What game? Kirby and the Crystal Shards.
Kirby and the Crystal Shards was solid just because of the amount of power-ups you could get.
Yeah, Kirby and the Crystal. The new Kirby game looks fun.
Hey, Heather's got it.
So what's good about Pyromancy is it doesn't take any stats to be good at Pyromancy.
Okay.
You just you level up your Pyromancy Flame with souls, and that increases the damage of your Pyromancies. And that's what this whole build is like I'm really only going to be now that I've got base stats for my weapon, I'm really only going to be putting points into attunement, vitality, and endurance for more health and attunement slots and endurance.
Okay.
And I'll be getting my damage from other sources.
So is that a water drink with you?
That's a
being
water
campfire?
drink, yeah. We're about to head on to Blighttown. Have ourselves a time. Or we could... Okay, chat again. Do you want to see us try to kill Havel? Be careful with the old descriptor. Do you guys want to try to see us kill Havel before Blighttown? We'll do Blighttown. We're doing Blighttown today. But do you want to see us try to kill Havel first, or do you want to see us just do Blighttown?
So Havel 1, Blighttown 2.
Havel 1, Blighttown 2.
Havel 1. Currently the lead. Danny abstains.
Killing Havel at this point is pointless. It is so good because we get his ring. Okay, 2 for Havel. To answer yes, Clock Tower's on PlayStation. It came out when I was 10. Holy shit, dude, you were 10?
I've never even played Clock Tower, so I have no idea.
It's kind of like a classic survival horror game. There was a spiritual successor to it called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for...
You're a dirty casual.
Alright, well I guess I'm going to be a dirty casual and go kill Havel. Called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for the GameCube. That was really good. Yeah, the game would do like crazy stuff. Like it would mess with your TV. Like it would turn your TV off or like blue screen your TV and like do stuff to like trip you out. It was kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like it's notoriously hard to get now because there is it never came out on another system besides GameCube. There's been like no attempt made by any official company to preserve it. So people can just like emulate it and that's it. Eternal Darkness came out was 19.
Because I heard good things about Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, I mean it's a game everybody should try out.
That you played it.
I played it when I was like a kid, and I would like to play it again.
Now,
It's really hard to get.
Let's emulate it.
Yeah, I could emulate it on Dolphin, but I don't know if you could get the full experience emulating it on Dolphin.
What do you mean when you say that?
Well, because there was all those like extra elements to it where it would like fuck with your TV, and I don't know how much that depends on the game being run specifically on GameCube or not. The company kind of went under. Owner was busted with CP. Oh, that's disgusting. Holy shit. Yeah, gross.
Not the time to do that.
Dead air.
Dead air.
Are you just gonna do that whenever something just disgusting comes
Well,
out?
whenever I choose to take a pause moment, that I think
Yeah.
you are also going to be quiet.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna
it's
do.
hard to follow up. The owner was busted with child porn. Nintendo owns the rights. They're doing nothing with it. They should be doing.
Yeah.
Nintendo owns the rights to a lot of IPs that they should be doing more with.
Metroid Prime 3.
Yeah, like I really want.
Pokemon. How about that? Let's talk about how every Pokemon
that is
game
that is not
has
happening
been
on the
the
stream.
exact same.
All right, the last thing I want to get wrapped into is a discussion around Pokemon.
Pokemon's so fucking lame. Dude.
I'm putting a hard
so
foot down on this.
lame. I remember I got out of Pokemon because of Ruby and Sapphire.
See, here's my thing: is like I got out of Pokemon years ago, and I have heard nothing but constant infighting from the fan base since. And I've been like, I have no desire to get back into this
It's just
because I don't want to be annoyed. Shit, I'm getting my bum
Capcom does
waxed.
the same. Yeah, can't believe they dropped the Battle Network series. Was that a Mega Man Battle Network series?
Yeah, they're really cool. It's some of Danny's favorite games, for good reason. Because I don't know, Battle Network's
You remember,
pretty dope.
I think something that could be poised to make a comeback that we could probably like get away with stealing. Metabots. Do you remember that? Very
No.
niche, very like a flash in the pan type series.
I have no clue what that is.
So imagine robots,
Okay.
like little Gundams
Yeah.
that you can customize
Okay.
with different parts. So
Sounds
you could-
like something kids would eat up.
Yeah, you could put a close combat on your right arm and a shield on your left,
Uh-huh.
or a gun on your left.
Is this a video game or?
Yes, it was a video game and an anime.
Yeah.
And I feel like we could come back. Oh, Zoids! Loves. All right, so
Bring back
Zoids,
Zoids.
Chaotic Century or Future Century? Do you like Liger Zero, or do you like that Shield Liger? That what did they end up fighting? Then they fought a Genosaur towards the end. Zoids was okay. Zoids was great. Both Zoid series were great.
I know nothing.
Liger
about Zoids,
Zero.
man.
Liger Zero was Chaotic Century.
Well, let's take another sip because I want to be at full health to fight Hannibal.
All right, so let's talk about Zoids.
Zoidus, baby.
Never ran into Zoids. I love Zoids. Zoids Chaotic Century has the Liger Zero, which is like a base Zoid, which is a mechanical suit that looks like a tiger.
Yeah.
And it has an artificial, it is one of two that has an artificial intelligence inside of it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Fucking hell.
and what the dystopian future is that these Zoid teams fight for domination over the world.
Okay.
And so Liger Zero supposedly has no master. No one will dare to pilot it because it just throws them off.
Yeah.
Until this one guy does, named Blitz, I think is what his name was.
Yeah.
And so Liger Zero takes action. And Liger Zero only has a close combat.
Oh, I
Attack.
fucked up. Yeah.
But Liger Zero is the only Zoid that can be modified because of his AI. So you can put Shield Liger on him, and he has a shield. You can put
Schneider.
Liger
Yeah.
on him.
Schneider
where
Liger.
where he gains Buster weapons.
That sounds like almost the name of a beer.
Yep, and it is. It's German inspired. And you can put all three of them are German inspired. You can put Panzer Liger on him, where he gains a bunch of artillery. And so throughout, he's supposed to be modular.
Yeah.
And that's what his greatest strength is.
Okay.
Well, what's the political framework of the Zoids universe? Anarcho-capitalism, I think.
Oh God.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, the worst system to live under.
And so the climax of the battle is, and then there's two other people on their team.
Uh-huh.
They go through their beating teams to climb up in the ranks to eventually win a bunch of prize money because they're poor.
Yeah.
And Liger Zero will come into conflict with Berserk Fury.
Okay, who is Berserk Fury?
Berserk Fury is the other AI Zoid that there is. And this is a Zoid that is not modular. It is just overwhelmingly powerful. It looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
It has wings that come off
Did I
of
sip at all during that fight?
No, you did not.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Keep telling me about Zoids. I'm very interested.
So basically, and then he has both offensive and defensive weaponry with his wings that can create shields, or they help him withstand the blast of his Genoblast, which is like a fucking hyper beam that the Zoids can do. And eventually it comes into conflict where no matter what attachment that Liger Zero can do, he can't overcome Berserk Fury. Mm-hmm. And at the very end of it, it's the bond between the AI and the human.
Yeah, that saves the day.
That overwhelms Berserk Fury and allows Liger Zero.
So the power of friendship perseveres.
The power of human and artificial intelligence coming together.
How do you feel about the power of friendship, like as a narrative trope?
I'm a sucker for it, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, you really love the power of friendship.
I hate that I love it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being soft at heart.
It is a guilty pleasure. Because when you read it, you're like, "Come on!" And then, but every time you say "come on," you're smiling.
Yeah.
You know. And so it's. Did y'all play the Zoids video games? I did not play the Zoids video games.
I remember it coming out, but after I moved on from Zoids. I never had a Zoids phase, so I guess this was before like my time. What? When did it air?
Ooh, early 2000s.
Oh, that's
maybe
not,
late
that's not
90s.
I don't know.
If
I was
you
like,
watched Toonami, you saw Zoids.
well, I didn't really watch Toonami until I was like later in my youth.
Do you remember Hamtaro?
I do remember Hamtaro. Did you ever play Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak?
I did not.
For the Game Boy Advance? That is a game we should stream.
That's a game we should
stream.
stream.
Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak is a masterpiece.
I mean, if you remember 4 O'Clock Reboot, do you remember Reboot?
Nah.
Oh, you remember Reboot, the Canadian animated friendship story about Hexadecimal, and I think his name was Megabyte.
I do not remember this.
Bob.
Yeah. Okay, so
Hated Reboot.
the Gaping Dragon is a distant, deformed descendant of the Everlasting Dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all the lore we get from its little tail.
I always wanted a Pokemon show where friendship is valued, but it's portrayed by the trainer refusing to put his Pokemon in a situation where the power of friendship prevails, because that means his friends get the unholy shit beaten out of them until they get a lucky hit and barely survive. That is true. It replaced Sailor Moon as the show I had to watch DBZ. Yes, it did, and because Sailor Moon was the exact same show every time. Nico may disagree, but it's 20 minutes.
Oh, like Dragon Ball Z was different?
It was different.
No.
Yes, because every Sailor Moon episode was essentially a self-contained episode.
Yeah.
So the first 15 minutes...
And like Dragon Ball Z, you have whole self-contained arcs that are the same thing over and over again. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The first 15 minutes episode are setting up this villain who's going to go steal the Power Moon Crystal.
Yeah. And every 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z are a series of people screaming at each other.
But through some subtle,
powering up over stilted animation.
Mischief,
oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
And then it's going to be through like a journal or something that makes entries. And then...
Yu Yu was cool. Yu Yu Hakusho was great.
Usurugi, I think that's her name. Usagi?
Usagi.
Can't
even get the names right.
It's a very tough name for an English audience.
Is it? Is Usagi a very tough name?
I think so. And so she eventually discovers it, and she transforms into Sailor Moon to fight her, but she's not enough. But she doesn't ever resort to throwing her tiara yet. And then Tuxedo Mask shows up and says, "I'll be back," and then he leaves. And then Sailor Moon throws a Tiara Moon crystal to the enemy and defeats the enemy. But Sailor Moon, DBZ, and Reboot were Toonami. I agree. How about, Dirty Laundry? You might be able to catch this. Ronin Warrior. Do you remember Ronin Warrior? Ronin Warrior was before Reboot.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Yu Yu was cool. Yu Yu Hakusho was a great show.
I never got into Yu Yu Hakusho and I always regretted it.
I mean, I don't want to go back and rewatch it. It probably doesn't hold up because it's a shonen anime. But like,
Ronin Warriors was a Power Rangers-esque samurai warrior
okay,
with pre-drawn animations.
okay.
Yu Yu does not hold up, says Danny. That is...
I know there's some like really transphobic shit in Yu Yu. Oh fuck! Oh, I lived. Holy shit!
Nice.
There's some really transphobic shit in Yu Yu Hakusho.
I mean, it's Japanese 1970s television.
1990s.
No,
early
1990s in the United States.
No, Yu Yu Hakusho was not a 70s manga.
I think it came out in the 70s.
No, because it was written after he started Hunter x Hunter.
Did it really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was his second series after he started Hunter x Hunter. I might have that backwards. Maybe Hunter x Hunter is the second series, but they're pretty contemporary. Very transphobic. It's very rough. Yeah, the animation is really still. The manga is probably better. A lot of shonen manga are just significantly better than their like anime counterparts. Because like I think Naruto is a fine manga. I don't think it's incredible, but I think it's a fine manga. 1990.
Wow, so
yeah.
Wow, very
but like
1990. I was wrong.
the anime is garbage, and a lot of that has to do with just like a lot of the like. Okay, so manga is a static art form. It doesn't involve any motion. And they don't. A lot of anime don't take the transition between. I think we all agree Rurouni Kenshin was amazing. Rurouni Kenshin is amazing.
Rurouni Kenshin was good. Tenchi Muyo.
I love Tenchi Muyo.
Did you guys ever watch Outlaw Star?
Dude, I fucking love Outlaw Star.
I'm terrified to rewatch it.
Dude, rewatch it. It's super good.
It still holds up.
It's super. Okay.
I love Outlaw. I loved it.
My whole second D&D world was based on magic ley lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I absolutely love Outlaw Star. Yeah. The grapplers. Oh my god, I love the ships.
Yeah, Outlaw Star was cool. Outlaw Star was the tits.
Gundam Wing does not hold up on rewatch. I love Gundam Wing. Does not hold up.
I've never watched a Gundam show.
Really?
Yeah, the closest I came was I watched Code Geass, which I'm also afraid to rewatch because I remember loving it as a kid, and then I don't know if I will still love it now.
I would think that Code Geass still holds up.
They sexualize a lot of children in that show.
They sexualize a lot of things in every Japanese show.
Yeah.
That's like, Future Diary has like 14-year-olds.
I watched the first episode of that. I was not impressed.
It takes a little bit to get going.
I think I'm over watching stuff with 14-year-old protagonists.
I think you should give every anime 3 episodes.
Okay, I'll watch the first 3. I've been watching Spy Family. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, water.
Oh yeah, water. We can drink that. I'm trying to.
Danny hates Gundam shows? I love Gundam shows.
Sia is the same way, where she's just like, I'm just not interested in watching giant robots.
I love giant robots, except for Big O. I did not like.
You didn't like Big O?
No, didn't like Big O.
Big O is so good.
I need to go back and like. Maybe
so you like Batman the animated series, but you don't like Big O?
I need to go back and rewatch it.
Trigun is a masterpiece. It's very good.
I need to go back and rewatch Big O because I didn't give it a good appreciation.
Big O's. It's very intelligent. Like it's a very smart show, and it doesn't try to be pretentious, but it still manages to be like very clever with its theming. And like the end of the show is incredible. Not every anime deserves 3 episodes. I have several shows I could say as proof. Agreed. I hate the vast majority of anime. I do not like most anime.
My Hero Academia required 3.
I don't like My Hero, dude.
That's bullcrap.
I don't like it, and I don't know if I dislike. I don't know if I'm giving him a fair shot. Oh fuck! I wanted to upgrade my weapon more. Do I run back and do that, or do I just truck on into Blighttown?
How far into Blighttown do you have to get before you can upgrade your weapon?
I'd have to get all the way to the end of the level to be able to go back to.
Trek back while I go to the restroom.
Okay. Hey Heather, you want to pop on camera? Heather, talk to me about anime. Not every anime deserves 3 episodes. I've shows I can see as proof. We just read that, but yeah, no, I agree. Come here.
I'm coming.
So what? I'm a Spider only needs 1 episode. I hate that show.
I was talking to Danny about Magic Knight Rayearth.
Oh yeah, with the
I
3
fucking love that
girls.
show. Apparently it's on Amazon Prime. So
Oh
now
shit!
know what
I
I'm
read the manga because I like Clamp. I don't know if it holds up. I remember reading it as a kid. Wrong.
What does Clamp mean?
Clamp is the artist group that does. They did Magic Red Aerith. They did. What's the name of it? They did Magic Knight Rayearth. They did like Tsubasa. They did the art for Code Geass. Like they've done a lot of anime.
Oh.
It's like 4 women, I think. They do manga.
Very cool.
Yeah, they did Cardcaptor Sakura.
I loved that.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm giving So What I'm a Spider a fair shot because I have a lot of. I'm put off by a lot of the tropes of like the isekai genre. But I remember watching like 1 or 2 episodes and not enjoying it.
We love that Spy Hunter family one that you
Yeah,
did.
Spy Family is great.
It's so fucking good.
It's really sweet. It's really very sweet.
Are you in the catacombs? Where are you?
I'm still in the depths. I'm about to go to Blighttown.
Jesus Christ, how long does it take you to get out of here?
Well, I've been running back and forth talking to people in chat instead of fucking paying attention and doing the shit that I'm supposed to do. Hey man, I'm murdering stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to run past these guys.
I think you might be dead.
I might be. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Please let me
die by
through,
a tiny
sir.
boy.
Sir, I'm dead.
Yeah. Do we have to take a shot now?
Yeah, we gotta take a shot. All right. Well, I had 3 humanity too. Me too, but that one and Konosuba are great. I've never heard of Konosuba. What is it?
Come and take a little baby shot. Just a little splash.
Hold on.
Are you mixing yours?
Yeah. Wait.
We gotta take a shot.
Heather's gonna take a shot. That's the rules. Whoever is on camera while a death occurs must take the shot. It's a parody of the genre. Yeah, no, I agree. The isekai genre is very parodyable.
Parable. What'd you drink? Oh,
What a
that's
team
all
player,
caramel?
problematic but self-aware of it, I think.
Wow.
Fair.
What a trooper. What a trooper.
It's like I don't like the shonen genre much either. Or like I don't know, because there are examples of the shonen genre that I like a lot. Like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a masterpiece. Like
Masterpiece.
masterpiece.
I
Yeah.
need to watch it.
I think Hunter x Hunter is really good. I liked a lot of shonen anime growing up. I tried Konosuba, terrible anime parody was so handicapped at worst, not even funny. Oh, we got split opinions here.
Kaiju number 8 is surprisingly good.
Never heard of Kaiju 8.
It's
Yeah.
new. It's a new manga series.
Okay.
It got picked up by Shonen. Solid. Well, it's about a human who becomes a monster to fight monsters.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Oh, they did a Berserk homage. I've heard of this, where he puts on like the corpse of a kaiju. Yeah, and it's like the Berserker armor.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing a Berserk homage nowadays because Miura died. I don't know. I like. I tend to prefer stories that lack like the shonen tropes, I guess. Like I don't like Naruto or Bleach much. Although I think Bleach has some good episodes.
Naruto's good up until a point, and then it becomes antithetical to what it was about.
Okay. What's your argument for Naruto's lack of quality?
The Naruto until Neji fight.
Uh-huh.
It is the climax of Neji, who believes that good genes, eugenics, you are determined by noble birth.
Yeah.
You have a destiny when you are born into this world. Your duty is to live that destiny.
Okay.
And Naruto's
Get ready to sit with me, buddy.
Naruto's whole argument.
Yeah. Burn the Witch is great, by the way, Danny. I
Burn
just
the
saw that in the
Witch?
shift. Yeah.
Kaiju number 8 so good. Danny, you read Kaiju number 8?
Absolutely, it's amazing.
Oh, it's awesome. I didn't know you read it. We got to talk about it. I got some theories.
Danny reads like all the same shit that we do.
I got some
He
theories.
reads webcomics too, which I'm all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are all about webtoons.
That's some theories.
I've got a cousin that works for them, which is pretty cool.
I don't know why it's doing that, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, man. It's not doing it super frequently.
But so the Naruto Neji fight is basically free will versus Determinantalism.
Determinable. Fuck, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't sweat it, baby.
Fucking,
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
fucking garbage ass stream.
Fucking. Oh my God, it's
Yeah, see?
doing it.
No,
Thigh
it's
High is the most realistic of high school. Yeah, Hannah's been reading Thigh High. I read a little bit of it. It seems pretty funny.
And basically, until Naruto is the chosen one,
Yeah.
the manga anime, the story are good.
Yeah.
The second
but when
he-
Naruto becomes the chosen one,
the
it's
child of prophecy, then everything that he has stood up for until that point
is wrong. Yeah,
Yes.
I can see that argument.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of defeats its own.
Yeah, and it
theming.
starts right as, in my opinion, the anime reaches its climax,
Uh-huh.
which is the Naruto versus Pain fight,
Yeah.
which is they are both students of the same master
Mm-hmm.
fighting,
Yeah.
and they have both the
At that point, we think Kakashi is dead, so there's the whole
right
tension
Yep,
there.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Pain's great.
Yeah, Pain. I mean, he nukes the city. Like it's
Yeah.
an amazing moment in fiction, and so once he becomes the child of prophecy, then it's just you just need to check out.
Was it chosen one personally? Yeah, I think the trope isn't. There was definitely a while where the trope was really, really overdone, and I think there are ways to do the trope well, but it is more often than not. It is more bad.
Well,
it is bad more often than not.
It is fine to do a chosen one if your story is not antithetical to a chosen one.
Well, then you get into the whole debate about because there's kind of a weird fascist element to chosen one stories to begin with. I mean, there is and there's not, because you've got Joseph Campbell's a hero with 1,000 faces, and it is a classic part of literature, but
If you literally have a fight
Mm-hmm.
where one guy is saying destiny, birth, yada yada.
yeah,
And
then the other guy is free will, and then it turns out the other guy is chosen by destiny and birth to win the story.
Right. Then
yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, it's too on the nose.
But yeah, no, chosen ones in general, and that was what was so refreshing about.
Dirty saying preach Jamie.
Because we both hate chosen one stories. But I think that was one of the things that was so refreshing about A Song of Ice and Fire, when that was new and before Game of Thrones was problematic in its own way, and before the series ended the way it did.
Is Game of Thrones problematic?
I think, all in all, I would say you can defend a lot of Game of Thrones. I think there are elements of it that you could say are problematic. I hate the word problematic because I've seen it used with equal impunity to describe both people that have hot takes about stuff on the internet and the Holocaust. So
Right,
yeah.
different extremes.
Yeah, but there are a lot of there was a lot of sexual assault added to the show that just didn't exist in the books. That was kind of weird. George R. R. Martin can't imagine that hobbits fuck.
When you say problematic.
So here's my thing.
Okay, let me.
Okay,
see.
yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it. I didn't mean to cut you off.
When you say problematic, my gut instinct is that you mean something that is opposed to modern cultural interpretation of something. So when you say problematic, it's
I think
medieval women getting raped, and
that's not what I mean.
Okay,
When I say problematic, I picture something that I believe creates a moral point that I think is immoral, regardless of what your perspective on the time period debate is. So sexually assaulting somebody is immoral. It has always been immoral.
Correct.
Yes, people define immorality, but it has
Correct.
always been incorrect to sexually assault someone. It should never have been seen as acceptable, and there have been people since the beginning of time who recognized that it was immoral. So when I say Game of Thrones is problematic, I don't think it is as a whole, but there are elements of the show where if you include sexual assault in a story, I think that when you include traumatic elements like that, not even sexual assault, death and stuff, you should examine the impact of that on the characters. When Robb Stark dies, the traumatic impact of his death on Arya is examined for several books. And that's good writing. That's well written, and they do that. But there are elements of the show, when Daenerys' whole predicament with Khal Drogo. There's a whole season spent examining that examines her like internal confliction about that. There's the sexual assault scene. There's the whole like internal confliction about her regaining her identity. I think that's fine writing, but there are also scenes of sexual assault where it happens and then it is never addressed again in the plot of the show. And so it's like, are they doing that to examine a greater point, or are they doing it just to show it and be shocking? And like the big example is the Jaime Cersei scene in like season 5, where that doesn't happen in the books.
Yes.
Like he has no reason to rape her.
Right.
It's at the peak of his redemption arc.
Right.
He doesn't do it in the novels.
Right.
He's becoming a good person, and he
Right.
continues to be a good person in the novels. And then he does that in the show. There's no examining of it, and then he follows essentially the same trajectory for the next couple episodes that he does in the books, where he continues to be a good person. It's like, what are you trying to tell us here?
Right.
What is, that's what I'm getting at.
There's a lot of layers to that.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is that D&D are not good writers. Would be the first one.
Yeah, they aren't. They adapted a lot of stuff
Right.
very well, but they themselves aren't good. Because rape was gratuitous, that because people were tuning in to see it. Yeah, no, definitely.
There definitely is a modern cultural fascination with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think our current modern definition of sexual assault would be considered a lot more prevalent in the medieval Renaissance era.
Yeah, because women had like no power.
Right,
Yeah.
right, and no agency.
Yeah.
Either. But yeah,
And that's what the whole Daenerys arc is examining. And
the Daenerys arc, to me, at least in the books and everything, is examining how you take a male-dominated show of strength,
mm-hmm.
and she wishes to lead the Khalasar,
yeah,
the Mongol Khan analogy for these purposes, and that the Mongol Khan will only respect strength.
Yeah.
And if that strength flows out of a dragon, then it is to be respected.
And like part of it too is like in the novels, Daenerys wants to have sex with Khal Drogo.
Right.
Like she is attracted to him. Like we read it from her perspective, and she's not happy with the situation that she's in. She isn't happy with how she is having sex, but she wants to have sex.
But I don't remember. Get to memory. How old is she in the novel?
She's a child. She's
Okay.
very, very young.
Okay. She is a child.
Yeah, I think one of the saddest lines of dialogue in the novel is after she's sold after she's sold into marriage, she has a moment where she's alone and she's like, she doesn't literally do it, but she like wishes herself happy birthday because it's her 14th birthday.
Wow.
And nobody else has like
That's a sad
acknowledged it. Yeah, it's really, really sad.
But yeah, that's what we explored in Europa Universalis 4 when you're marrying your children off.
We can do a Europa Universalis stream. Game of Thrones is not historical, it's a fantasy world, and inequalities and unjust hierarchies only exist because the creators put it in. I would agree, but I think you can use a fantasy world as a way to examine real world problems if you handle it with tact and care.
Well, okay, so when you say real world problems, you mean modern real world
I
problems.
mean, and I think that's what George R. R. Martin was examining. I don't think George R. R. Martin was examining the problems of the medieval era. I think I think he's spoken about his views on how a lot of Game of Thrones is about his views on the Vietnam War,
right,
and about the continuing invasion of Afghanistan and Iraq at the time. And I think that's what all fantasy is like, even though we are using this antiquated setting, it is about examining modern problems.
Do you think you can tell a story with medieval setting, but just make it about the medieval setting?
Well, I don't think there is a fantasy story that's about a medieval setting. Like, so much of what we consider to be like medieval as depicted in fantasy is like just really, really ahistorical. Like in terms of like the clothes they wore, the swords they used, how like their caste structure was, how their caste system was structured. And I think it's useful to draw from that from world building. But again, I think most often writers are attempting to use their world to reflect upon problems that they experience in their life, or like problems that are relevant to the modern day. They're not literally trying to make a socio-political commentary on the structure of the medieval ages. They're attempting to speak to their own views and experiences. I think of how capitalist all fantasy we see is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that anything that is written, there is a degree of how profitable this will be.
Yeah, I mean it's
it.
impossible to escape.
Oh,
Salesmanship. Yeah, this is bad.
This is very bad.
This is really bad. Heather's blob. The blob. The blob. Those things can kill you if you're not
man.
careful. Yeah.
He looks so sweet. He's just a big old man.
Do you think are these your favorite enemy, Heather?
A little bit.
Yeah.
loves 'em.
You like the blobs? Would you like so the blobs exist in every Souls game. The blobs never stop. The blobs are just gonna keep on coming.
What is a sentence of a bookworm?
What's up? Sentence of a Bookworm has some massive capital betrayals in it. I've never heard of or read a Sentence of a Bookworm.
I mean, capitalism is the default economy and what we should otherwise do. I mean, we kind of have a weird statement when we talk about going from a feudal economy to a capitalist economy.
Yeah.
We kind of enter a weird state there. Maybe we should all just have stayed monkeys, you know?
I don't know. I think we can afford to give Ryder some birth because like
Can we believe that evolution is just wrong? Not like emphatically wrong.
Yeah.
Morally wrong.
morally we should
Like,
not have
we should-
evolved.
We should revert back.
Become monkey. We
Yeah.
have two choices. We can revert to monkey or ascend to crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm saying we're closer to the monkey at this point.
Yeah.
Let's just turn around.
and go back. Yeah, man. Well,
I-
we were never really monkeys.
I've never seen a miserable monkey before.
I've seen plenty of miserable monkeys, dude.
But like in zoos and stuff.
Yeah,
And,
depressed.
see, and
girl.
if all their captives were monkeys, then they wouldn't have capped them to begin with.
So you're saying we would solve like the ethical
I'm
problem of like
saying
the zoo industry
Me
if we were all
and you
monkeys?
would be on top of a tree right now. Getting
Not
some
having
berries.
this conversation.
Getting some
Yeah,
berries.
yeah, getting some berries. I don't know, man. We'd also die at a young age.
That's fair. That's fine. I don't think we're meant to live this long. I think that breeds problems.
In a way, I agree. It's kind of sad how people like die now. Like you get so sick, so many like illnesses, man.
And that's just the
So
fire.
these guys
the natural fire
are a
going out.
huge, they're a huge problem.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there's like
Store
the
a drink.
rickety platform, storing a drink. There's like the rickety platform,
Ooh.
and like they can bat you off of it, and they have so much, health, and like they do way more damage than the enemies in previous areas. Like,
Ooh. I kind of be interested in a sentence of a bookworm. That sounds pretty interesting. You
oh
stored
yeah, I
sip.
did. I stored, so I got to sip twice. This guy's coming to beat the shit out of me already.
Can I have a Sprite? Boogie? You want me to get it? Oh, thank you.
What is your favorite anime?
Ooh, favorite anime of all time.
Favorite anime of all time?
Sailor
Sailor
Moon.
Moon.
Nico
Nico's a Sailor Moon.
That's a good question.
God, this area is so much tougher. I'm gonna switch my shield out for.
Death Note solid. I read a lot of My Hero, just keeping up with it. My Hero holds a special place in my heart. Just the first 3 episodes.
Yeah, it's like sweet and
about
small
cleaning up a beach. You know.
Yeah, and he like
He does
like,
it.
He does it.
He
I don't
cleans
know.
up a beach.
My Hero is there's stuff about it that's sweet. I don't like hate it.
Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Gundam Wing, Outlaw Star,
Mm-hmm.
Big O, Zoids was solid, Ronin Warriors.
I'm about to have to
Favorite.
store another sip. Store
Alright,
another
store a
sip.
sip.
Storing a sip.
Ooh, Parasite was solid.
I've heard good things about Parasite. Paranoia Agent is exceptional. Yeah.
Hunter x Hunter. Oh man, oh man. Oh,
All right,
man.
2 sips.
2 sips.
Trying to navigate this drunk is gonna be a nightmare, man.
Oh my god.
You good?
That is foul.
Yeah, just not great.
That salted caramel
hell.
with that Sprite.
Salted caramel and Sprite does not sound like a
It's not
pleasant
great.
combination. Yeah.
Nope. I'm gonna power through this. We're gonna finish off this bottle too, and we're gonna slowly get that trash off that card.
Oh fuck, these guys are tanky.
Ooh, they're tanky
Yeah.
boys.
Like, do you want some Manischewitz? Start
We
mixing
might-
our liquors.
oh,
So
we-
what makes this area really annoying is these guys. So check this out.
Ghost Stories English
English
dub.
dub. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ghost
funny.
Stories is solid.
This guy right here. So these guys, they shoot this at you and they inflict toxic on you, which is like super poison.
Okay.
And they're all over the level. They make it so hard. And like it's dark and it's cramped
Tough to
and it's
see.
vertical and you're just gonna fall. So like one hit and I'm already like half of my toxic bar is full.
So where is your toxic bar?
So you see that little bar that's filling up with the little tier-like icon by it?
No.
Oh, they're coming up. It's right under me, like this bar right here.
Okay.
When that bar fills up, you either get toxic or poisoned, depending on what status effect the enemy's inflicting on you.
Okay.
And those guys do toxic, which is like a really, really potent status effect.
Okay.
Everything else in this level does poison. It's just a miserable place to be, man. You just it's like a war of attrition against you.
Okay.
Yeah, and like the enemies are tanky. They do way more damage than the enemies in other areas do. And like, you're in hell. Like, look at this. This place just isn't. It's not a pleasant place to be.
Right. It's not visually too stimulating either.
It's just like, and like,
It's like going to work every day.
yeah. This is what going to work every day is like.
Hey, Charlie.
And then there's the like danger of like falling off a ledge.
Yep.
And all that stuff.
Limiting your maneuverability.
Yeah. So it's a tough level to make your way through.
Oh, he jumped.
Yeah. Those guys try to beat you with corpses.
Ooh. Do you think I would be good at this game?
I think anybody can be good at Dark Souls.
Can be was a strong qualifier.
I think as long as you like just practice the game. Toxic has its own symbol. Actually, I didn't know that. I thought it shared a symbol. I think anybody, as long as you put in the practice and time, can be good at Dark Souls.
I really want to play Victoria 3 when it comes out.
What's Victoria 3?
So imagine EU4 with spreadsheets.
Oh, sounds so much fun. Ooh, baby.
Victoria
Shit.
3.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. No. All right, let's take a shot, baby. I'm already hungry.
I was thinking about how I've got like a honey chicken in the fridge.
Yeah. Record of the Lodos War has always been close to my heart. Is that an anime, Dirty?
I'm sorry, but we didn't catch that.
I want Taco Bell again, but I don't want meat.
You want Taco Bell, but you don't want meat.
Black bean Crunchwrap,
This
yes.
is about to be so bad.
This whole Drunk Souls thing is gonna be, it's just hell on my diet, man.
I didn't know you were on a diet. Why do we start this if you were on a diet?
Cause I'm a fool. An anime based on a D&D campaign. That sounds fun.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Well, it's
Cheers.
Dirty saying it's an actual show. It's a I gotta run all the way back. Fuck. Great.
So, okay, so it can't be shonen, right? Like it can't be a Trojan hero if you're going to do a D&D campaign.
Yeah, I mean, well, you could fit a shonen into like a. How do you feel about Goblin Slayer?
I've never seen it.
The first episode is terribly misrepresentative of what the show is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a lot of creepy, like, fucking shit like that in it, but like, it's not too bad. It's got some fun D&D shenanigans in it. Let's take a sip here.
Let's take a sip here. Goblin Slayer sucks. Fight words.
I can understand that argument. There's a lot of sexual assault pointlessly in the show.
So when you say pointlessly, like it no narrative.
It's like pornographic.
Pornographic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't serve to like motivate.
It doesn't serve. It doesn't serve to motivate the hero. It doesn't serve. It is
to
like
villainize the.
It does villainize. It does villainize the goblins, but like
it's truly irredeemable.
Yes.
Okay.
I disagree. I do think it serves greatly to motivate the hero. Most people think the hero is Goblin Slayer. It's not. It's the priestess.
True.
Oh,
Fair.
okay.
But it does. The way it displays sexual assault is essentially pornographic.
Graphic and straight up pornographic.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is like very clearly for the sexual titillation of the viewer, which is not good.
I don't think they do that again though. Like there are scenes where it's alluded to.
But they don't do it a second time.
They don't pull off the first episode.
Yeah, because like there are parts of it. I watched the first like 3 episodes. I didn't like the first one because that happens, but I liked parts of the second. I thought it was like kind of like fun, kitschy D&D Dead air.
I'm pretty excited about what y'all get to next in our Pathfinder 2 campaign.
Oh yeah, about
Yeah.
us going to see Draxus. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
That was a bad hit.
Yeah, storing a sip.
Storing a sip? Oh,
Oh, okay. I can live. And they just
Sip
drop
time.
shit. They literally drop shit. Sip time. 2 sips. Let's go.
do you want me to get you Taco Bell?
This is a heavily essentialist cringe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you wanted Taco Bell.
Fuck, are you kidding me?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer move. Fuck me. Fool. Oh.
Oh. So this
Sip.
this is just
No. Okay, I gotta store sips. What's up?
So
Don't die. All right, I gotta take 3 sips now.
ooh. Yeah.
But yeah. So were you gonna ask me what Blighttown is?
I was just gonna ask, like, is this as a? You talked about it as a war of attrition before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There just seem like it'd be a lot of mobs.
A lot of mobs. There's the poison status effect, which is constantly inflicted on you throughout the level. Burning through your resources. The bonfire isn't at the start of the level. You have to go a ways in to find the first one, and then even after that, it's a drop. It's a fight down to the bottom. There's a lot of like ambush tactics like that the game plays on you. I'm saving a sip. The enemies here are much tankier and stronger than enemies you find in other areas. There's the darkness is a contributing factor. You've got limited visibility. There is the
jump.
limited maneuverability that you have in dealing with these guys because there is just not as much space to run around. It's a tough level.
Is this the midpoint of the game?
This is the midpoint of the game's first act. The game is centered essentially in 3 acts. The first act is ringing the 2 bells of awakening.
Okay.
And the second act is traversing the area that the bells of awakening open. And then the third act is the denouement, where I'll leave it. I don't want to spoil stuff. Do you want me to spoil stuff for you?
No.
Okay.
Don't spoil it.
We got to sip again. But see, I'm already down to 4 Estes. After just fighting through that little first opening area. So I'm going to have to start relying on humanity to heal. Fun fact.
You can be poisoned and toxic at the same time.
You can, yeah. It is a nightmare. And it gets even darker when you get into here. But this is the kind of...
There's a guy.
Yeah, this is the point where the game really throws a lot at you. And it culminates in an area that is just mean. It almost feels like a joke. Because you fight your way through all this poison and darkness and rickety footing.
Yep.
And then you just end up in a giant poison swamp. And you're like, oh great, we're literally the ground is poisoning you now. So there's the bonfire and it's just out of reach.
Right.
There's more we gotta trek to it. It's like the game is taunting you.
Yeah.
And then the boss fight is so we've done a lot of difficult bosses so far. But the boss fight of this area, she is one of the best boss fights in the game. But she sets the standard. Yeah, this is Blighttown. She sets the standard for what boss fights are going to be for the rest of the playthrough, if that makes sense. She is the first, has a very expanded moveset, a lot of health. Yeah, fuck the mosquitoes, Danny. Yeah, fuck the mosquitoes. She has a really expanded moveset. She does a lot more than the other bosses are capable of. What was I doing? I want to reverse hollowing.
Oh, water time?
Water time. I'm out of water. Could you pour me some more?
Absolutely.
I'll take my last sip. But yeah, it's just a tough level.
I'm trying to think of what the drink rules would be for EU4.
I don't know.
But I mean, I'm really good at the game.
So you gotta handicap yourself.
I don't lose battles.
You're getting a call.
I am.
Who is it? Who's calling you?
I'll be off stream for a second.
Oh, Heather, please. Thank you. Oh, Heather, wait, no, don't watch this happen to me. Okay, actually lived through that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you'd die.
You die? Well, you have to take a shot with me, and that
No,
would.
never mind. I'm
Yeah.
already a little blitzed, and I gotta work
You're
tomorrow.
you gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta file a brief.
Why did we think this was a good idea?
I don't know. Mason also has to work tomorrow.
What? You guys are fools.
Yeah.
Oh, no way in hell am I doing that. Yeah.
Do it. What do you gotta do? Just jump?
No, you gotta run across a rickety falling bridge. I don't
It'll
want
be
to.
fine.
It'll be fine. All right. Well, I don't want to look like a pussy in front of you, so I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Oh, that was
Hey.
easy as shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't even think. Do I even get anything out of that?
You got a rat.
It's a dog. It's a
Oh.
little Charlie.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta kill him.
oh, you don't have to. You choose to.
You gotta sit, buddy.
Why do I have to sit?
Because I gotta drink. My ass does. Isn't Blighttown technically optional too? No, you do have to beat Blighttown, but the upper part of Blighttown is optional. Only the swamp you have to do. If you have the master key, you can go through New Londo Ruins and just go straight to the swamp. But I'm trying to give Mason the full Dark Souls experience, and sadly, part of the
Jesus
full
Christ,
Dark
how many
Souls.
fire dogs are there?
There's a lot down here. There's like one of the
Oh.
most common. Yeah, he just got yeeted off the stage. You seem to take that personally.
I did.
I apologize.
Well,
I'm
you
sorry.
called him Charlie. That was your first mistake.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have named him.
Yeah.
Because then you can empathize with him. And does this area even go anywhere? Is
I
there
don't
any?
know why you went this way.
I thought there was like an item or something maybe.
Break the pots. It's like Zelda.
Yeah. There's no. Oh, it's right here on. Great.
Worth it.
Just one humanity. That's all.
I don't know what that means.
I don't. It's it's not a bad item. It's just like not super good. I'm gonna home bone back to the bonfire because I don't want to go through that again.
That wasn't that bad.
No, but we're only like halfway done, buddy.
Shit.
There's like way more to do. So what time do you have work tomorrow?
I gotta clock in at 8:30.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I gotta be coherent enough to file something correctly on Peach Court.
You'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. I have faith in you.
I don't really want to do it drunk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you won't be
Because
drunk.
if I put it on the docket, it stays on the docket forever. And then
Yeah.
I can see my mistake.
You can just be
It's a lot of
shamed.
pressure, yeah.
That is a lot of pressure. If I had to do something like that, I would not be drinking.
No.
But somehow we have weaseled you into this. So, go us. I'm getting
Terrible
shot.
people. What the fuck is that?
That's a cannibal.
Have you seen the movie The Suicide Squad? And he's got that guy, the rat boy.
Which Suicide Squad? The bad one or the good one?
I think it might be the good one.
It's the new one.
I think.
Yeah, with John Cena.
Maybe. It could also be the bad one. I think it's the good one, though. But I think it's the rat boy. Yeah, it's the good one. Because they're ambushing on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like that.
Oh shit. Gross.
Have you not seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. I really want
Oh,
to.
it's so cool.
I like.
Fuck, we might put that on after this.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's do it. Can we watch Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll watch Suicide Squad
Hell
until I
yeah.
fall asleep.
That was the drunkest sentence I've ever heard. Just I'll watch Suicide Squad so I fall asleep.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
S's.
Yeah, no, S's are hard, man.
They're hard when
They're-
you're sober.
They're yeah, you got a little trouble with S's when you're sober.
Well, I don't not have lots of trouble.
No, so you do. You do have lots of trouble with S's when you're sober. I mean, I don't know. Me too, man. It's like S's and T's. I like always stutter over.
I got that O.
Sure.
The O inflection really fucks me up.
The O.
Yeah.
That's because you're Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like
It's a rough
sorry,
word,
sorry
yeah.
about that. So you haven't seen any of Shoresy, but you've watched Letterkenny, right?
I watched Letterkenny. I've watched like the first 5 seasons.
Yeah.
I'm way behind.
Fuck. Shoresy's dynamic with his love interest in the no show is so good. She's like a serious like no nonsense reporter.
Which
And
one's Shorzy?
Shoresy, so he's a hockey player that's only shown off camera with his face off camera. That's like, oh, Riley Jonesy, I fucked your moms. You know, he says more clever
Yeah,
stuff than
I
that. But
remember him.
you don't remember Shoresy?
I remember the 2 hockey players that were dating Katie.
Yeah, he's their arch nemesis.
Oh, they talk
Yeah.
about Shorzy.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. He's got his own show now, and
Do
he's
you actually see what he looks like?
yeah. He
Okay.
just looks like Jared Kiso with a missing tooth and a mullet. I'm growing a mullet immediately.
That's not a good choice.
I love mullets.
That's like a very 13-year-old thing to do right now.
Oh God. Okay. Well, now that you've said that, oh fuck me.
Because they're coming back in style, but only for 13-year-olds.
But only for 13-year-olds.
And it's always
Hell.
like I want to look like a country singer. So you're really going down a road.
Yeah. Well, maybe I won't grow a mullet now
Yeah.
that you've shamed me out of that choice.
I can't wait to watch Shorzy. See, Tyler does.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But no, there's just a bit where he's like talking to his love interest, and he's like, "You ever been sitting down trying to have a normal conversation with someone, but every bone in your body just wants you to scream? Yeah!" It's like, it's really funny. So they're like, "Do you boys like paninis?" Like
I fucking love paninis.
Yeah, fucking paninis are great, dude. How do you feel about Panera Bread while we're on the subject of sandwiches?
It's ridiculously overpriced, and a lot of the time they burn my sandwich. It's just a fucking grilled cheese, and they fucking burn it.
All right, you guys do not like Panera Bread. Noted. I will not share my opinion on Panera Bread.
I mean, I like their mac and cheese. They usually can't fuck that up.
I have heard your opinions on Panera Bread, and now I will not.
Noted.
She's Canadian based. Yeah, Heather's. You're
What does
part
based
Canadian.
mean? Yeah, my
Based
grandparents
means. So if you're based, you're good. You know, you're based and red pilled, and if you're not, you're cringe pilled.
Is this a Matrix thing?
No, it comes from a rapper, base god, and people on the alt-right co-opted. Like, they like the term, so they use it. And,
Oh, God.
yeah, and now people on the left use it. That's like I guess a short rundown of what based means.
And how the people on the right have co-opted red pills, even though Matrix is a trans allegory.
Yeah,
I did see
The
that
Matrix-
with Ivanka
made by
Trump
two
and
trans
Ellen. Or what's his name? Elon.
Elon Musk. Did you just confuse Ellen DeGeneres and Elon Musk?
Same person.
Whoops.
You heard it here, folks. Elon Musk and Ellen DeGeneres are the same person. No distinction between the two.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin Mason's political career.
You
That's fine.
Mason has ruined his own political career.
Where are we going now?
Now we're going more down to Blighttown, dude. Like, we're not halfway fucking done with this shit. We gotta put up.
Blighttown is a lot less towny than I thought it was gonna be.
No, it's
more
just
sticks.
it's a bunch of sticks held together by the hopes and dreams of cannibals.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the cannibals thing now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very. What is that movie from like the 70s where they rape a baby?
What? I have no
it's
clue.
a horror movie.
Oh, am I already down here? Am I already at the base of Blighttown? That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm going back up. Hold on. That's too easy.
The Hills Have Eyes.
The Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
thought
be
that was
that
a
vibe.
recent kind of.
I think it's a remake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know much about the movie.
They like rape a baby at one point,
That's
and
disgusting.
then they're like in the mountains. Yeah, it's real gross. And they're
Yeah.
like cannibal incest people.
Gross. Who let them get away with that?
I don't know. I think it's by Rob Zombie.
They're both pretty shitty employees. Agreed. Yeah. Did you see the stupid shit where Elon Musk was like, unions are just another form of monopoly?
I tend
and
to
it's
ignore
like,
him.
no, you fucking genius.
No.
God.
I fear he's Canadian. I think he might be.
He might be. Who knows? I've never seen anybody so self-sure of their own intelligence.
Yeah.
Who's just such an absolute moron. Like,
He's got a lot of kids too.
he does.
He's got a lot of baby mamas.
He does. I mean, he's kind of handsome, which like
He's
sucks.
really not in the slightest.
You don't think he's handsome?
Not in the slightest.
You think
Okay.
Elon Musk is handsome?
Yeah, I think he's handsome.
No.
Absolutely. All right, Jamie. This can be forgiven. You are a straight white man.
I'm
You
not-
have no idea what's attractive in men.
We'll go with that. Yeah, let's roll with that.
John also, or Dirty also says not. You're the only one that finds Elon Musk
I don't.
attractive.
I don't find him attractive. I am not attracted to Elon Musk.
And you're attracted to the money, the power.
No, it's
Not even?
No, it's like he's got like he looks youthful for 50.
Oh no.
Like ever since he got that hair
Well,
transplant,
to be
he's
fair,
got
I
like
thought
a.
he was 70, so he's not looking very.
Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm wrong on this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Who do you think is attractive? Like, give me your top 3 celebrities.
Top
Give me
three
top 3
celebrities.
attractive, like male and female. Top 4, 2 of each.
I can't think of the guy's name, but I loved him. He was in Swim Fan, and he was in the cheerleading movie. Bring It On. Jesse something or other. He
I
was
have no
attractive.
clue who this could be, man. I'm lost.
Trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what my ideal guy would be.
I don't know. I think the idea, like having an ideal person, is
No.
overrated. I think you're attracted to who you're attracted to. And you should just be honest about it.
Oh, I used to love Robert Redford. I still love
Oh,
Robert.
Robert
Redford.
Redford's gorgeous.
He can get it. Yeah.
He's gorgeous. I think. I'm really attracted to Anya Taylor-Joy.
Really?
Yeah.
She's got a
she's
weird
very
face a little
cute.
bit. I think she is cute, but she's got a little bit of a weird face.
She does, but I like people that have like humor. I don't find Elon Musk attractive. I think Elon
Yeah.
Musk could be construed as conventionally attractive.
Yeah.
Watching this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just wanna chill and watch.
Alexandria Daddario. Do you know who she is? She
No.
was in Percy Jackson.
I've never
Oh,
watched Percy Jackson.
She was in an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where she dates Charlie. She's a rich girl.
Okay, shit.
She has starkingly like blue eyes and
Yeah.
brown hair, and she's fucking gorgeous.
Okay.
She looks like a Greek goddess.
Okay. I think Ryan Gosling is really attractive.
Oh, Ryan Reynolds, too.
Yeah, both of them are really handsome. I think Michael B. Jordan is very handsome.
Ooh, yep.
Michael B.
yep,
Jordan
yep.
is gorgeous.
Yep.
Idris Elba, Chris Hemsworth, Matthew Mercer. Idris Elba and Chris Hemsworth are both.
I would also agree with that. Matthew Mercer, not so much.
What?
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer is like strikingly
I
handsome.
don't think he is at all. There's something.
That's-
I don't know. I think his hair doesn't do it for me.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I think Matthew Mercer is very,
See,
very
I like
handsome.
Travis Willingham a lot better.
Travis
He's more my
Willingham
type.
is more attractive than
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer.
That too.
But it's a case of like I can't tell if I'm attracted to Travis Willingham or I just want to be him.
See, I'm more attracted to Travis Willingham.
Yeah.
Matthew Mercer seemed like he'd be like too boring.
How do you think? I've never heard boring and Matthew Mercer said in the same sentence.
I don't know. He'd be too into himself.
You think you think he's self-absorbed?
Yeah, I think
He strikes me as like very, very
He's very
humble.
selfless.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
He
which is
might be-
rare.
he
There
might
are
be
not a
really
lot of
great
very selfish
guy.
people.
I'm not at all.
You are very into yourself, Mason.
Hey, when you got gold.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta appreciate it, man. No, I think loathing is overrated. God, get off me, buddy! Holy shit! Lindsay Ellis once said, or maybe it was ContraPoints, that was like negative self-obsession is still self-obsession, and it's like, yeah, that is true.
Oh, that's an interesting.
That is an interesting.
I heavily
That's
agree
very
with it.
British.
Any kind of because people that sit there and talk shit about themselves are insufferable.
Yeah.
Because they're still just talking about themselves.
Are these the mosquitoes?
These are the mosquitoes. Okay, I gotta drink again. I wasn't stretching the category to include us. Yeah, like celebrity crushes are like completely unattainable.
Oh yeah, you always have to have like a top 10 of who you'd fuck.
I wouldn't have sex with a celebrity.
I can't say that I would not
Any
have sex with a
celebrity?
celebrity.
Any celebrity.
You just be like, no, I'm not having sex with you.
Well,
you're a
I don't
celebrity.
know. No, I mean like if I knew them, but it's like I don't know them, if that makes sense.
You don't need to know them.
Yeah.
You just found them.
I have
I don't need to know their
I have little
personality.
to no interest in hooking up with a stranger.
I think it'd be fun.
Maybe, and hey, that's your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Everybody,
A friend of ours loved the bald guy that clean shit,
Yeah.
Mr. Clean. That was in her top 10.
Jimmy over here saying how he really feels. How because I are you a celebrity that I'm not gonna have sex with?
I'm making coffee right now. Now I can have some Bailey shots. I'm back. All right, so the political going-ons of Yugoslavia in the early 1990s.
Oh my God! All right, we're back on this.
So what are you doing right now?
Right now, I've made it to the base of Blighttown.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Water drink? For being in the
Yeah,
front?
yeah, hell yeah. We're about to fight another invader.
Now, an invader is a PvE.
Yeah. Would you let me hook up with half your beer on CBC Proposition Me? I can't even get it up with people I don't know well. Still have a top list and just pick all guys. That's funny. But yeah, no, more power to people that enjoy hooking up and having sex with people. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not. It's not my cup of tea.
So if you met a woman at a bar,
Uh-huh.
that you found physically attractive,
Mm-hmm.
and she invited you back to her place
Yeah.
for sexual intercourse,
Uh-huh.
you would decline?
I would decline. Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Now, what if she interpreted that as a rebuke of her physical appearance?
That's on her, man.
And you never got to know that she loves Dark Souls and Jiu-Jitsu.
Well, I would ideally like talk to her first. So
But
like
it's the end of the night. It's 2 a.m. We got to go to Little Italy's to get pizza.
if she wants to hang out with me and like get pizza or something, I might even make out with her. But like I wouldn't have sex with somebody right off the bat like that. You know?
What if you? Okay, would you agree to go back to her place?
If I was like, I'll just hang out. Like, I'll hang out. Maybe we'll do some
Right,
kissing,
that's
but
what
I don't
she'll
want to hook
say.
up with you. Yeah.
she's not gonna like full on like.
Yeah, it's
Tell
like
you.
only sex. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree to go back to her place with her, but
And then
I
you
probably
see,
wouldn't have sex with
like,
her.
but you have no knowledge of this woman,
Mm-hmm.
personal interest.
Yeah,
But then when you get into her room, you see a poster of Dark Souls.
yeah. Still wouldn't have sex with her.
Okay.
There could be a lot to her still. Like I would like to know a person fully before I choose to.
What if
Hook up with
she majors in cryptology,
What the hell is cryptology?
like the puzzle breaking?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah, still probably not. You are an
Okay.
adult and you can make your decisions. I don't let you do anything. We're monogamous because we choose to be. Oh, that's cool.
Pound
Town.
I
Straight
love
up, it's just like
generally
Pound Town.
aroused.
Well, no,
Just laying it
I
down.
think like I don't, and I get that. Like, 'cause there are a lot of people, sex is like just a physical thing. But for me, sex is a lot like it's a lot like an emotional thing. You
Okay.
know? Well, not an emotional thing makes it sound weird, but it's like I enjoy it more if I like the person that I'm having sex with.
Right.
You know.
But I was saying if what's the right way to say it? If regarding
Pound
it,
Town.
No. Yeah, Pound Town. If
Yeah.
regarding it more leads you to a less fulfilling experience in the long term, because you have a high sanctity of it.
You think
Does that ultimately harm a potential relationship, or does it more safeguard you against bad?
I do it to safeguard me against bad
Right.
relationships.
Right. So you would generally believe that. Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, it is
You,
bad.
you would generally believe that. So we don't do anything for that.
No, we don't do anything for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That most people you encounter are probably strikes. To use a baseball
Yeah.
analogy.
Yeah. Like I think the key to being in a good relationship is patience.
Okay. Do you think that is an ego thing, that you think you are into things that no one else is into?
No, I think it's a part of it. I think it is a holy shit. I'm getting the hell beat out of me. I think it's a desire. You're Demi like me, but I still have a select few people that are purely physical attraction. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There are people that I'm extremely physically attracted to.
Like me.
Yeah, like you. I just choose not to act on it. We got a sip, buddy.
Of what?
So it's
Alcohol?
more like I don't want to.
Well,
yeah,
alcohol or
alcohol. Let's do this.
Cheers.
Hold on. Is this mine? Holy shit! I'm already through 2 Guinness.
Hot
I
damn.
like how Jay we can watch the Suicide Squad.
Yeah. So it's like this.
Okay, we can live stream the Suicide Squad after this.
I mean, we were just gonna watch it, but.
What is he shooting
Wait,
at?
these? You haven't seen these?
I have not
Suicide
seen these. Suicide
Oh, it's
Squad.
solid.
I've wanted to for a while.
Yeah, we should
So
do
like,
that.
think of it like this. Like, there's a lot about me that a lot of people probably wouldn't like. There's a lot about me, a lot of
No,
other
I
people
disagree.
that well, no, like some people probably wouldn't like me, and that's fine.
But
and-
you said a lot.
yeah,
I disagree with
There's a
that.
fair few things about my personality and life choices that like probably some people probably wouldn't like.
I have not encountered anything to lead me to believe that.
Thank you, buddy. That's very sweet. There's probably a fair few things about other people that I wouldn't like.
No.
And rather than like get into a fully fledged like head-on sexual relationship with somebody right off the bat, I'd like to take some time to get to know that person, and I think that could potentially avoid a lot of heartbreak and hurt later on.
I agree.
Because sex is a very personal thing, and
I agree.
To say nothing of like the chemical reactions that occur in your brain when I'm getting the shit kicked out of me, that occur in
What's
your
it?
brain when you have sex with somebody. Like there's also the like emotional attachment you have to them, and I don't want to be in a situation where me or somebody else ends up getting their heart broken because of a decision we made quickly. You
Okay.
know, fucking hell. Please, God, please, not here, not like this, not like this, not like this.
Not to the Charlie Boys.
So like, I have no problem like going on dates with or like going.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm engaged. I am talking about just the physical, the one night stand.
Yeah, and I'm not interested
type
in
environment.
having one night stands.
And
Like,
that's fine.
yeah, like I think it should be fine. I think sexual liberation is good. People should be able to have sex outside of committed relationships
So
and marriage.
hang on.
Yeah.
4 times 1.5 is 6.
Yeah. 6?
6 drinks?
Yeah.
6? But I'm only missing. Okay.
Wait, where did the math come from?
You took 4 drinks while we're delayed.
Oh, we're delayed. Times 1.5.
Why did you times it?
Because it gives you a benefit to not taking it then.
Holy shit, that was a lot of drinks.
Mhm.
All right, let's deal with these boys.
But I can completely understand that. I mean, and my whole thing is just to be contrarian.
That's fine.
You know, there's
Play
nothing
devil's.
judge-
I know
Yeah.
you said earlier that women should have to pander to men for a voice in the political marketplace, which was I'm curious how you're going to worm your way out of that hole tonight, buddy.
I'm not. I completely believe you should do anything you can to achieve your political objectives because the other side is willing to do it.
Yeah, but okay.
That's the whole metric. I'm sorry, we're engaged.
Well, I don't think there is a. I don't think there's.
I wish we were not engaged in total war, but we are, and here we are.
Okay, I'll let you be passionate about this.
I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have Supreme Court justices that voted the way they did.
God,
But we
yeah.
do, and we have to use every available means to.
Do you think that Supreme Court justices should it be an elected position?
Like how it currently is?
No, like should. I feel like there's nuance to this discussion being left on the table. I absolutely
Yeah,
agree.
I would agree.
It's almost like we are two drunk Dark Souls streamers attempting to talk about politics.
Am I a Dark Souls streamer?
We're a Dark Souls streamers now. We've had
that's
two
awesome.
streams. Yeah, no,
That's
I fully agree, Jonathan. But no, like, should it be like to be a justice on any court, you must be voted into that position.
So I would say yes, because I cannot imagine what is the alternative that what are you proposing?
So,
as
like, currently now, it's not an elected position. Like, the people do not elect you. You are put in power.
You are elected by an elected.
You are elected by proxy, but you are not truly elected.
I would disagree with that definition.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
That's fair to do. They are elected by an elected body, which is like, we're talking about republicanism at this point, but they are elected. They are not elected by the body politic at whole that you might be referring to as a national populist vote.
I think that they should be. I think that especially the Supreme Court holds too much power to simply be to be nominated. Like, nobody voted for these people. The decisions that were made don't reflect at all what the average American believes. Like, it's something like 60% of Americans are in favor of abortion.
Upholding Roe v.
Yeah, or upholding Roe v. Wade. And it places too much power into the hands of the executive branch.
Doesn't it help that some of the Supreme Court justices also lied in their interviews and said that they would not overturn?
Oh shit, that's disgusting.
Yeah, some of them did say they would not overturn
Roe v. Wade. That is absolutely disgusting. This armor set we just got is incredible. But I will leave it up to you whether we should use it or another one.
Say again, I'm sorry?
This armor set we got is incredible, but I will leave it up to you.
Can I see it?
Yes, I will put it on.
I will evaluate it based purely on aesthetics.
It is very ugly.
Fight fire with fire. I feel like there's. It's an elected. It's not elected. It's an appointment. Okay.
Yeah, it is an appointed position.
Yeah.
Political Dark Souls. Are we officially bread tube now?
I feel like we are the #1 political Dark Souls stream.
I feel like we are. It's not a cop. Way to roast us. You're not even saying it in chat anymore, so we're not getting any engagement off of it. You're just bullying us from off camera. Congress has confirmed the nomination. What you want is Dems not to be weak cowards. Yeah, that's asking too much of Democrats. Like, I think
asking too much?
Democrat and weak coward are synonymous with each other. I'm kidding, by the way.
Well, no, I mean, I agree with you. I agree with that statement. I do not agree with asking too much.
No, it's not asking too much. It's asking them to be fucking responsible.
I think it's like when you watch the Republican debates, right? And you listen to these people talk.
Let's sip up some.
As only I do. And you realize that you are being led by people who are less than you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but you realize it. Like, you listen to them talk, and you would say, hey, no person who goes to work every day would speak the way this person does.
There is a level of detachment from reality.
Right.
I don't know. I take issue with it goes back to the whole like ends and means stuff. Like, I take issue with the whole people that are less than you, because that can open up a lot of unsavory ideology, like governance by right, governance by
I believe governance by suffering.
So you have to suffer in order to govern.
The more you have suffered, the more you are compassionate, and you should feel towards your fellow man.
Do you like Stoicism? Do you like the Stoic philosophy?
I go back and forth, to tell you the truth.
Okay, what do you feel about Stoicism?
I feel like it's fine in principle, but it's very egocentric. Like I'm like, oh, I could do it. Oh, I'd be fine with it. But then you have to consider what happens after you, and then it opens up just a can of worms.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of the
True.
sort of John ignoring me again, ignoring you to talk about politics on a Dark Souls stream. Man, how drunk are you?
I could drive.
I have hit the same level as last night, but I drank less. Fortunately, survivor's bias is a thing, so I don't think suffering
You
equals
have
more
consistently
empathy.
said
I
last
agree.
night instead of last week.
I can't talk properly at all.
And no,
Yeah.
what I'm more amazed of is that you're a time traveler, and I truly believe it.
I don't know why we're sipping. Teach
Teach me your ways.
All right, you got to get a sock, and you got to get a car battery, and then we'll talk.
You know, when I printed these out,
Yeah.
I thought they'd be a bigger hit.
Yeah, you're disappointed by the metrics that
I
your
feel
presentation brought in.
I feel like not everybody appreciates Microsoft Excel tables like I do.
Excel.
Dude, I love
Man.
Microsoft Excel.
You're passionate
I
about
am
Microsoft
passionate
Excel.
about Microsoft Excel.
Excel's fucking awesome.
You can do a lot of cool stuff with Excel.
Yeah, thank you, Danny. Microsoft Excel is awesome. Data is power. Jesus.
And who controls the data controls the power.
So
Which is why Elon Musk should not have.
We reached out a little bit to our stream. Our goal is to
Nico distracted Danny from horny posting at me. Are you guys? Ugh. Are you guys? Ugh. I want to know. Don't answer.
I
Don't.
feel like horny posting gets us views.
Don't horny post in chat. That's all I'm saying. All right. It's not because anything.
Did that get Danny? I love it.
Stop. Yeah, man.
But yeah, once I figure out Facebook Creative Studio a little bit
We're
better,
gonna be the number one Dark Souls
we,
streamers on
we,
Facebook,
we are the
baby.
number one Dark Souls. I'm actually gonna pay if you let me.
Yeah. Holy. He already did it. You remember the guy we freed from prison?
Yeah, I think so.
He's just killed her.
Yeah, so that's good, right?
No.
No. So like.
She was how we upgrade our Estus flask.
Ooh, okay.
So we gotta go and get vengeance. But he's a ways away now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you free somebody in this game, they pursue a.
The bonfire's out. They have all the NPCs have their own agenda. Every NPC has a goal.
That's really
Some
cool.
of them are contrary to yours and
Right.
will lead you into conflict with them. Some of them are your allies. And sometimes touching somebody's life is worse off for them. Like, you can end up making their life worse than it would have been if you make the wrong decisions. So since he has killed her and she was the firekeeper, this bonfire is out. And
So what happens if you light this bonfire?
I cannot. The firekeeper is absent. Cannot light bonfire. So I am frustratingly kind of in a bind here. I guess I'll run up here. Yeah.
It's not in chat. She's sexting. Why did you free them then? Oh, well, I can't stop that. Just responded via text. And we all live in harmony.
It's not in chat. She's sexting. Oh. Well, now we know you're sexting.
So, okay.
Now we have to live with that knowledge.
Explain it to me very slowly. So we helped somebody.
We freed Knight Lautrec from prison. Knight Lautrec mentioned that he had some sort of goal, and he mentioned it quite ominously. And now that we've returned, Knight Lautrec has killed the firekeeper, and he has absconded. But we have... something's been left behind. A mystical orb found on a keeper's corpse invaded the world of the murder of a firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the firekeeper. The Black Eye keeps constant watch on the city of the gods, Anor Londo. So, when we get to Anor Londo, we can use the Black Eye orb to take vengeance on Lautrec.
Okay.
So that is now one of our goals.
Okay. I got you. Okay. So it is a temporary setback
Yeah.
for a hopefully a more future payoff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. didn't realize he would do that so soon.
I like. Can I just say?
Yeah.
I like how chat has a blue, a green, and a red.
Yeah.
I chose my.
Very
You're,
color
you're
coordinated.
sexting him too.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We got
Maybe.
relationship drama. Generally aroused is sexting dirty. It's a funny saying.
Dude,
Sexting dirty.
some generally aroused generally plays like the best D&D characters.
Oh yeah.
Like if we ever do like a Pathfinder 2e stream,
Mm-hmm.
I would 100% want him to be
Okay.
on it.
All right.
His,
Fine.
his characters are always poignant. They're enraptured with other characters.
Yeah.
They're funny. They're entertaining.
Okay.
And then they have like a sense of nuanced, and there's like this underlying darkness.
That's
to
fun.
it.
That sounds
Yeah.
like a lot of fun.
Yeah. He makes great characters, and
Yeah,
I
man.
really enjoy
Players
playing
that make solid D&D characters can really elevate a campaign. I'm always ready for D&D. Did you change your chat color generally
He's
aroused?
pink.
He's pink. D&D brings people together like nothing else.
It
like,
does,
Like you
it
could
does.
take two people that dislike each other and have them play D&D together, and then they could find at least some sort of common. Pink was an option. Getting chat envy over here.
Oh man,
Kicking this fucking guy. What's the time? How long have you been streaming for?
we've been streaming for 3 hours.
Let's keep going. Want to keep going until we beat Blighttown?
Can you do it in 24 minutes?
Are we just? I can try to.
No, I'm just curious.
And
I was giving you an arbitrary deadline.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to get some better armor. So this is the armor set that I got. Tell me if you like it or not. Fuck me. Who hit me? There you are. Tell me if you like it or not. Also, can we get some audio back?
You want to try the ooh, calm down now.
The yeah. Untrue D&D brings into clarity political difference. I've gamed with a couple of trusted. Yeah, that's true. We're usually pretty selective about who we play D&D with.
Well, what happens if you click the crown in chat?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we've connected back to my laptop or what. I don't know. We'll keep tracking until we get to a stopping point.
Oh, that's
But so this is what this armor set looks like. How do you feel about it?
For a thief, not great.
The other armor set's not going to be great for a thief. Yeah, but how do you feel about it just in general? Like, do you like the way this looks?
Yes,
Okay.
because it is not the hard arm, the heavy armor that you constantly see every dead.
Okay. Well, I will not grab the other armor set then because it is exactly what you were describing.
Okay.
The other, well, it's the Eastern set, which is sort of like samurai armor. Yeah. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this for now. I actually didn't know what to upgrade.
I like your bare feet.
Yeah. So this armor set in lore is the Mask of the Sealers, and they are they were at one point in time in this world 4 human kings that were led astray by a force called the Abyss and had to be sealed away in the depths of the world. And this armor set is worn by the sealers, by the people who sealed them away and keep watch over their bodies.
Okay.
I need to use my bottomless box.
Time for pink, much better than green. Your cap is looking a bit KKK.
We are sort of a crimson KKK.
I don't feel like the KKK has a monopoly
On pointy
on
hats?
pointy hats.
You know what? Fair enough. Let's take a stop here and let's. Oh, I don't want to stream that. Okay, never mind. I was going to say let's take a stop here and I can switch over so I can get these headphones connected, but I want to stream my desktop to people, so. Yeah.
I was about to say, if you give me a second,
What are you doing?
we'll see if we can't do something.
Okay. Hey, Heather, do you want to come on while Mason's off? Hell yeah, Heather's back, everybody. Don't worry, I don't mind. That's good.
I had to move the puppy.
The puppo,
Yeah.
power off. What are you trying, buddy?
So did we not fight the guy in Blighttown?
We haven't fought the boss of Blighttown yet.
But we're not in Blighttown.
We're not in Blighttown. I wanted to go grab some better armor before we fought this boss.
Oh, so you wanted to become like, what is the KK thing? The Grand Wizard?
Yes. I wanted to become the Grand Wizard before I fought this boss. The gay Jewish KKK for talent. Hide your porn folder, dude. I don't have a porn folder. I wish I did. Open it. Yeah, I think we get taken down. We could be the bad boys of Twitch if we just streamed porn.
Porn?
Yeah.
Would they allow porn on Twitch?
No, hell
I
no.
remember that one you made me watch where it was like just girls riding around on
Okay,
a float.
talk about Amaranth. I didn't make. You're misrepresenting this situation extremely. I ironically said, "Ooh, Amaranth," and then we watched it.
For
I'm not
5
gonna complain.
minutes.
Amaranth is gorgeous, but like, I didn't force you to watch Amaranth.
I'll set up a porn folder for you.
Thanks. As your social media coordinator, I got you. Really going the extra mile.
Would it be like hentai?
I don't know, dude. I don't.
We used to sell a hentai at a record store that I worked at.
Oh, yeah? What kind
where
of
it
hentai?
was Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z, Goku.
Yeah,
On
and
the cover,
they were
like,
having sex.
Yeah, they were like going at it.
Jesus.
I was a little intrigued. but I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know
wanted to.
why.
You wanted to see. Yeah.
Well, because the art was really good. It looked exactly like them.
Sometimes smut can be fun, dude. Sometimes it can be fun.
But it was like $30.
About to do a little secret here so we can kill this boss in Blighttown without it being a massive headache. I'm curled like a
Better than
ball.
just selling Boko no Pico?
What? What?
What is Boko no Pico?
It is child porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Are you just hiding in the eggs?
Nah, I'm chilling with the eggs. You'll see. Just keep a look. I'm a little ball. I'm a little egg.
Oh, are we gonna fly away?
We're gonna fly away. Like a bird, I only fly away. Thank you for singing that. I was trying to remember the lyrics because I could remember "I only fly away," but I couldn't. I couldn't remember the other like words. Caca.
Crow milk.
Crow milk.
Fight juice, fight milk. That's what it is.
Oh yeah,
Fight
fight milk.
What is fight milk? What are you?
From It's Always Sunny.
Oh,
Can you tell
okay.
we've been binge watching?
I can
it?
tell. Yeah, you guys have been watching a lot of that show. I didn't know you guys were that into it. That didn't always sunny. All right, let's. Now that you're back, let's take a sip. I'm out of beer.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. I'll delay that sip until it gets maybe. We're so you can go back to the Undead Asylum by sleeping in that crow's nest. You can come back here to where the game started.
Okay.
And we're gonna get an item here that's gonna make the last part of the Blighttown area much more bearable.
So this connects to something. As your social media coordinator, I got you. But some Bucko no Pico. I used to sell porn DVDs out of the trunk of my car. Me
What
too.
a job!
Hey,
You got to do what you got to do. It's tough times.
the economy, man.
Yeah, man.
Let me hand me your earpiece until we.
Have this figured out? Yes,
I think so.
absolutely.
I mean, we're gonna have to pause and like see what the deal is on. I think on your machine. I think.
We can just keep going like this. It's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely
You're out
fine.
of Guinness.
That's all right. I don't think I'll have any more beer than this tonight. We're almost to the end of the stream. So do you want to call it after we finish Blighttown? Do you think that'll be a good stopping point?
I think whatever happens after 15 minutes.
You want to end a clean 4 hours, or do you have like stuff to do in the morning?
No, I want to end after 15. So 15 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Whatever the next major milestone is.
Okay.
After
okay.
that is where we stop.
Okay.
So if it's not for another 15 hours, then that's what we got to do.
That's what we got to do.
Yep.
That's what you got to do, baby.
Baby.
All right. So we rest. Oh, we get a sip. We get some water.
Water sip.
Want a sip? How do you feel about porn? We're
in
talking
general,
politics in general, yeah.
It's interesting.
I think people that watch porn are fine. I think watching porn's fine.
Well, I mean, it's something that's been done since like the beginning of time.
Yeah,
right?
it's the universally human activity is like hanging out, watching porn.
I am calling it. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Generally
Yeah,
aroused.
take it easy, gently. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again.
Have a good night.
Hope to see you soon. Really, we need to go hang out in public.
Not in private. In
Not
public.
private.
Yeah.
In public.
Your faces have to touch in public. You ever touch faces with someone?
In public?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't been allowed back to that daycare since then.
As your social media coordinator, I think you might need to scrub that through the file.
We need to get rid of that. Yep. Daddy, do your work. Do your work.
I'm just the coordinator. I don't know how to do that stuff.
Shit. All right, let's take on this guy. This is gonna be a fun fight.
My job is
Dead air.
above shit post.
Barely.
Would you professionally shitpost for us?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Would
Do you enjoy shitposting?
yes. All I do it about.
We gotta.
I feel like we should
Fuck.
do our thing to the Dark Souls subreddit next up.
We should. I meant to do it this time, but it wasn't loading properly.
And no worries. We had a lot of technical issues during this one.
Yeah.
Like when it's a good.
Yeah, when it's a good night. Yeah. Next week we will be able to get them in.
The penultimate.
Oh, and Marissa will be here too.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Guest
Marissa.
star.
Oh,
Fucking
Marissa could get started. She's
Hell yeah.
pretty lively.
Okay, I'm saving my sips.
Saving a sip.
Saving a
on
sip.
one.
This guy is always a pain to fight.
Yeah. Would you say you don't have to do this?
No, I gotta do this. This is gonna open up an area for us later, and it's gonna make fighting
You don't need to do this. You can
and boss
just
fight
be
down
mayonnaise.
significantly easier. What you chuckling about?
Just you don't.
You
have
don't?
To do this.
You don't?
You can just be mayonnaise. I think our stream is better than 99% of all Twitch streams, to tell you the truth.
That's a bold claim.
I watch other Twitch streams and they don't have video interactivity.
Yeah. We don't either. Only you can do it.
Okay, fuck off, first of all.
Dude, that's not a valid counterpoint.
That is a valid counterpoint. I made it so everyone can do it, and I can't help that Stream Elements is not cooperative. That is a detractment of liability. Please direct all criticism to Stream Elements.
We got the Black Knight sword. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I'm gonna blaze it.
it's kind of problematic.
Hey man, why the knight gotta be black?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
So the Black Knight featuring Martin Lawrence.
Hell yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna get this call back.
Solid movie. I still think that should be, like, if you want to watch, I mean, the Suicide Squad would be solid. We can do that.
Yeah, I think Suicide Squad is where it's at, man. So this guy, he's completely hollow now and mad. So you were right when you said that he was going to come back. We have to kill him. It's kind of like a tragic bit.
Oh, okay. So he's died so many times.
Yeah, that he has gone mad here.
Oh.
You have to kill the guy that freed you from prison at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay. So he was still alive, though.
Yeah, he was an undead. He comes
He was
back.
undead. Okay, he came back.
He said, "I will die soon and then lose my sanity." So he knew he was going to be a hollow. And he drops the Crest Shield, which is very good. It does a significant amount of damage, magic damage reduction. So I'm gonna open up here so we can get back there later. Sip.
Water or
Beer, or whatever you're drinking. Your drink of choice.
dead air.
Oh my god! I got hit by the ball again. Dead air.
So
So.
I was just okay. I was so
0% dodge rate for that.
Yeah, no, that is the only 2 times that it's possible to get hit by that ball, and I have gotten hit by it both times.
you didn't read any message.
No, that's all just tutorial stuff. It's just controls.
You are like halfway through the game though at this point.
We're getting close to about the halfway point.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we're still in tutorial land.
No, we came back.
Oh,
you can
okay,
return.
okay.
You can. Yeah, you were off camera when we did it, but you can sit in the nest in Firelink Shrine, and the bird will take you back. And stuff has changed because there's a lot more to do here. Now that you've leveled up.
Okay.
Like returning there, you can do a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can do. But we are came here to get that rusted iron ring, which lets you walk your full speed through water, and it makes the bottom of Blighttown much easier because you don't have to fucking like limp around in the swamp. Take a sip. Have you broken the seal yet?
Yes. Twice.
I gotta break the seal. Heather, get ready to play Dark Souls. I'm terrified is what's gonna happen while I'm off screen.
Chaos.
Oh man. Enjoy. Good luck. Remember, I can't play again until Heather dies.
Well, hopefully you didn't have anything that you liked in your inventory.
Okay. So I don't know where he was going.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. You think he was going the wrong way the whole time?
Yeah,
Okay.
clearly. How do I get out of this hallway?
I don't know. Good question.
Alright, let's go this way, this
Got
way,
some
this
stairs.
way.
Oh, you got a bad guy. You got a bad guy. Oh, uh-oh. That's not
How do I
good.
block?
I don't know. Maybe
God, this
X?
sword sucks.
It does. If you had it. Oh, you got him.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you got both of them.
That.
I feel like you've had it.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Oh,
in a
there's some
hole.
kind of demon.
Oh shit.
Oh, he a big boy.
I did it. I did it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna poke him in the butt.
Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. All right, you got him down.
Did I
And
kill
think
him?
you died.
Oh, did I die?
You died.
Oh. How do I come back?
I don't know. We got to take a shot, though, because you died.
Oh. Well, I don't want to take a shot on his thing.
Oh.
I'll take a tiny one there.
You want one of this?
Yeah. How do I find the... How do I jump? Okay, let me get
Heather,
him.
now's your chance. Drop
Want a little one?
way more.
Okay, how do I do that? Because this thing is... I don't know how he plays with this thing.
I don't. Yeah, but say I gave you mine.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not great.
Did Heather die?
Yes.
I found a boss!
You fought that thing?
Yeah!
The stray demon, I believe.
Yeah, that's what we
But I
came here.
killed 2 other guys.
You killed 2 other guys?
Yeah, I killed
Hell
one
yeah!
other.
Yeah. she
Hell
killed-
yeah, buddy.
She's killed 2 more people in Dark Souls than I have.
Yeah.
Dude, Heather is better at Dark Souls than you.
I think so.
How does that feel? All right, let's take care of this boss.
Pretty effeminating.
Emasculating, you mean?
Nope. Effeminating.
Sure.
Because women are strong.
Women can be strong. Sure. So the stray demon is the boss we came here to kill. It'll give us a bunch of souls, and it'll give us a very useful item for
Sorry,
later.
I had to get that fucking shot out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good thing you did. I would not have known where he was if it weren't for you.
Would you?
No, that was a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly where he is. But I was kind of hoping when I left that Heather would fight the stray demon.
I'm glad.
Yeah. All right. Let's clean up some stuff here, and then we'll head back to Blighttown. Has it been the 15 minutes yet?
The 15 minutes till what?
I thought you were gonna fight the stray demon.
Till the big thing. There's one more thing I gotta kill before we kill the stray demon.
It has been 7 minutes.
Okay, so we got 8 minutes. I can do this in the stray demon in 8 minutes, for sure. For sure. I'm very drunk.
No, you good.
I'm good. I got
good.
this, mate.
So what is the lore of the stray demon?
So these demons originated from the flame of chaos in this world.
Okay.
And they are beings that embody the power of chaos. And they have been used by... So they fought the Black Knights. They fought Gwyn's Knights in a war before Gwyn linked the first flame. And that's why the Black Knights are Black Knights, is they've been charred by the flame of chaos.
Okay.
Because if you remember, Gwyn's knights were silver initially. Mm-hmm. But the stray demons have been captured and are used to keep watch. The asylum demon and the stray demons have been captured, and they are used to keep watch over the undead that are in the undead asylum to prevent them from escaping. Because the undead are considered like a blight, and no one wants them to get out. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Any other questions? You look like you got to say something.
No, I was just holding up on one for the save sip.
Yeah, sure, I did save a sip.
Yep, you saved a sip.
Saved a sip.
This guy seems pretty tough.
The Black Knights can be tricky to kill, yeah. Keeps putting his shield up. And, like, the fact that you have to fight these two in, like, such tight corridors, it makes it tricky. But we want those red Titanite chunks. Oh, wait, sips. Yeah, I don't know, I'm drinking water. I'm cheating. Dead air.
Dead air.
Are we all caught up on chat?
Oh, yeah.
Cool,
We're
cool,
good.
cool. I like how Danny has immediately switched hers to pink. Now that she's aware that pink was an option.
Oh, I misspelled dead air. The command does not trigger.
The last 3 things have just been you going dead air.
I really enjoy it.
I can see that. I can see that.
Why? You don't need to
All right,
do this.
all right,
You
all
can
right,
just
all right.
do mayonnaise.
So, let's kill this stray demon.
Okay.
And let's get on back to light.
Water?
Water.
So do you feel like our stream is just too successful?
I do feel like our stream is too successful.
I think so too. We should encourage secrecy.
Take a sip. We already encourage secrecy. Why does it echo now? We're echoing.
Why does it echo now?
Is it still echoing dirty?
It shouldn't be. The only thing picking us up should be this mic.
Wait a second before I hop into this boss
No,
fight. No? Okay, cool.
Shaka bra.
Shaka bra. Alright, so this boss fight is tricky because it drops you in here. He immediately, like, attacks you, and you take the health, like, you take the damage from falling. That's one stored sip. So the trick to this boss is you don't want to use your lock-on. You want to get behind him, and you want to try to pound him from behind
I bet you
as
do.
much as you can. Yeah, you see how thick he is, too?
He's a thick boy.
Like, he is a thick boy. Look at that fucking ass.
So what is a stray demon?
A stray demon. So to me, that implies that he has left where he was supposed to be. Like it seems like he was meant to be like in another area of the asylum, and he's somehow wound up down here. Is all that name like seems to imply?
Okay.
Because he is the same breed of demon as the asylum demon and as other demons in the game that we will see later on.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just it looks like he was also like the asylum demon who was supposed to be kept in here to stop undead from leaving, and that he's like somehow ended up in an area of the asylum that he was not intended to be in.
Okay. So what are demons in this world?
So they are beings that were born out of the flame of chaos.
Okay.
They are chaos embodied. They are very powerful, and it is implied that they have their own kind of like society and language.
Okay.
And like they are like true like life forms. Some demons exhibit like more intelligence than others, as you'll see in a little bit.
So were humans born out of the Age of Fire?
Humans, so the furtive pygmy found the dark soul, which he's the you remember the furtive pygmy, yeah?
Yeah.
The furtive pygmy is the predecessor of humanity. When he found the dark soul, he became human, and he fathered humanity.
Okay.
And after the Age of Fire, there was supposed to be the Age of Dark, which was going to be the Age of Man. That was going to be when men would assume control of the world.
Okay.
Gwyn didn't want that. Gwyn resisted the course of nature to stay in power.
Okay.
And so now people are suffering. Humans are turning into undead because they are unable to have their Age of Dark, and the essence of the dark soul within humanity is like corrupting them.
Okay.
And they're like being sacrificed. Like the reason you have to kindle the bonfires with humanity is because humans, undead, are being burned at bonfires to prolong the Age of Fire until someone can succeed Lord Gwyn and take his place.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Probably doesn't make much sense.
So Gwyn is the main antagonist.
Gwyn is sort of an antagonist. I think he is antagonistic, but there is debate about it, at least.
Okay.
Because the Age of Dark may not be all that it's cracked up to be, even for humans. It may be worse than it is let on. And you will see more of that later.
Okay. So even though the Age of Dark is supposed to be the age of humanity, it may not be a net good.
It may not be a net good. We do not know what the Age of Dark looks like, truly. It could be just the same as the world is now, but humanity is in control.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could be something far, far worse and like kind of Lovecraftian. And we will see clues about that and like the nature of the Age of Dark later in the game. Fucking hell, this guy's beating the shit out of me.
So
Yes.
Lovecraftian. Okay.
Yeah.
So does your reservation about the Age of Dark, like why does the ambiguity exist that it may not be what it's all cracked up to be?
So during this Age of Fire, people live and die and are born and they build civilizations, they worship gods, they live life as people do. The Age of Dark could theoretically be that. But there is lore that leaves it ambiguous as to whether the Age of Dark is simply a time when the world is normal and it's just humans are in control and not the gods, or if it is literally the Age of Dark, where the fire has gone out and there is no light in the world. It is perpetually night. There is no warmth. There are no crops. And as we see later on, when humanity, like the essence of the human soul with the dark soul, goes wild, people become monsters. They don't retain their human form. They become sort of deformed, crazed beings. And people have suggested that the Age of Dark is this kind of awful, inhospitable time where like men go mad and like become these abominations. Call of Cthulhu, baby. I just want to point out the furtive pygmy's gender is never revealed. That is true.
Yeah.
There is some indication that a character may be the furtive pygmy, but we don't know for sure. There's also a place called the Abyss within the Dark Souls lore. It's where the four kings... You guys are 3 minutes away from being the second most popular Dark Souls political stream that's live, but still number one on Twitch. Hell yeah, baby!
So we have 12
12?
sips to take after that boss fight.
What? Oh my god. I might as well chug this whole beer.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Ready?
No, I'm not. Hang on, no. Wait. Are we done with ice?
We're done with ice. But like more lore about the age. I thought the potential for being the furtive pygmy was actually the Witch of Izalith. The Witch of Izalith and the furtive pygmy are pretty clearly two separate beings because she finds, like they find two different Lord Souls. Who people think it is Manus. Is like the proposed theory, but again, nobody's like sure.
Break.
Oh, there's a lot of beer.
No, I'm at 6 right now.
Yeah, Manus. Oh, we got to take more. I'm trusting you, man. The hands.
Okay, that was 7. We have to take 12. So I'm about to get me some water right fucking quick.
I'm at 9.
Because Crown Royale salted caramel
Yeah.
is not the greatest. And I'm nothing but if not a fiduciary for my fans.
That's a good SAT word.
This tastes like ass. Like I can imagine.
Buddy, I'm chugging Guinness.
Dude, I will trade with you.
I don't want to trade, man.
Salted caramel
And
is just
Sprite.
overpowering.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
10. All right.
Ugh. But anyway, what's important about killing that demon is he drops a Titanite slab, and those allow you to take your weapon to the max upgrade level.
Okay. All right. We got a water level, right?
We got a water?
You're stopped at a
Bonfire. Yeah, I'll take any excuse to drink water after that.
All right,
It was
one
miserable.
more.
Code 2121. So we got a ring.
Room temperature salted caramel is ass, my bra.
My bra. You're not
Oh my
selling
God.
it.
I'd rather talk about anything in a fucking bar up in Athens. They talk about fucking salted caramel.
You
No, I'm not gonna throw. I know.
you know a lot of good bars up in Athens?
Yeah. Well, yes. As long
Did
as
you live there for a while?
No, I didn't live there for a while. I might as well have with the amount of time like I went up there to bar hop and stuff. But I thoroughly enjoyed my time up there, but like I tell you to enjoy things, right?
Mhm.
Because like the magic that you happen, like okay, your concert that you went to,
Yeah.
right, can never be recreated.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Like memories are
Right. And so like my memories of
Right.
Athens with like when I knew the
Doxing.
bartenders.
Doxing no drunk docs.
No drunk docs. Cannot be recreated.
Yeah.
Like, because I knew the bartenders, you know, all this other stuff that happened. Like, the bars that I knew are closed now.
Yeah.
So
Live life as you experience.
we can go have a good time, but it won't be the 2013 Georgia LSU game where I watched somebody throw a TV into a car windshield. You know, it won't be that. You know, and just an amazing time. But it's you know it's just that's life.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
You get old. Different responsibilities and priorities.
No, you experience events and they can't be recreated, but for a next person enjoying it, it will be just the same as what you experienced.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're ready to go to a Georgia game, man,
I'll let you know, man. Do you still want to go to a concert together?
I will go to a concert when we go to a Georgia game together.
That's the deal.
I will, if you want to, I will pay for the tickets.
I don't know, talk to that guy. Yeah.
And we will go to a Georgia game, and we have to tailgate beforehand. So I'm letting you know it is a Saturday and a Saturday night activity.
Out the window there. I'm sorry, I'm looking at chat. Saturday and Saturday. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll take 2 days. I'll get a hotel room or something.
No. We'll get a hotel room.
Okay, we'll get a hotel room together. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking like we'll probably go out like for the Georgia-Tennessee game or something like that. Like Georgia should be in their peak.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We're undefeated. You know, or welcome in Tennessee type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see how bar hopping is because I can almost like guarantee that it's not bar hopping as I remember it.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
a different time for you.
Right. Because I mean, like 2013 bar hopping was like me dancing in between two bars.
Yeah.
Because it was so packed, and I had to get our friends out of there.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
What is your best bar hopping story?
It's that one. It's
Yeah.
the 2013 LSU Georgia game.
No going back, like hurling at a window in US 19 is a good memory, but different at 23 than 37. Yeah, I imagine.
Yep.
I imagine there's a big difference. in,
I mean, that's part of it.
maturity.
Yeah, it's just
all
life.
this
No,
stuff.
it's just time. It's like
Time.
It's not even maturity.
You don't think you're more mature now than you were?
I don't.
Different recovery rates for sure. Really?
I don't think I'm more mature. I think I'm just time has passed me by. Like we dance into different bars to get our friend group together. There in one of the bars there was like a guy spraying suds onto one of the girls to get it all slippery and bubbly and
I don't like the way you said that, mate.
it was a fun time, man.
Yeah.
And so we wanted to keep our whole group together. We drank, we danced, we had fun. We went back to each other's apartments.
Yeah, it's typical like you 20-year-old shit to do.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it was just
You really never get those years back. Like.
you don't, and I feel like when you try to recreate them, something
It's
is
never as
almost
good.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. You can only seek out new memories. You
Right.
can't- It's like I think it was Aurelius or somebody. The quote that's like, many men spend their lives trying to recreate the past instead of trying to build the future. It's
Right.
like, you can't-
Right. And no matter when me and you go back to Athens, it's not going to be the same.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. And so all we can do is do the best of what we got, and that's just just have a good time, whatever the city provides that night.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm sorry.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
That's right.
Yeah. For the river must eat like all living things.
It does, and it will eat the feet of Tennessee fans that day.
It was a cryptic shit. What are you gonna do if Georgia loses?
I'm honestly.
I don't know shit about college football, so I'm assuming them losing to Tennessee is very unlikely.
It's unlikely, but it's not like crazy.
Okay, it's not like out of their like Tennessee's
Right.
still a good, respectable team.
Well,
They're just not as
no,
good as Georgia.
Well, Tennessee has had like a bunch of like coaching controversies,
Yeah,
but what Tennessee is cultivating now is an offensive heavy, quarterback centric type of play style, which is what Georgia is vulnerable to.
yeah.
We are a very defense heavy,
Okay,
play it safe kind of team.
yeah.
And so it wouldn't be outside of the contemporary thought to lose to Tennessee. Losing to Tennessee in Athens would be crazy though.
Yeah, like a home game. That'd be nuts. You feel bad for the Georgia fans, yo.
That's Georgia fans, bro.
Yeah.
Drink.
We got a drink?
What
Oh
do we
yeah,
drink for?
we took Estes. Thank you, Danny. Good catch. Let me switch to my spider shield. That's not my spider shield. I should really use my bottomless box. I'm gonna switch to my spider shield, and I'm gonna put on. So this ring we got from the asylum. It says improves your balance on poor footing, but it allows you to run normal speed through water. So
Okay.
we're not gonna have to take 2 years fucking exploring the bottom of this this swamp here in
Okay.
Blighttown. We're gonna just get to do it like clean and normal right off the bat. Has it been 15 minutes?
It has.
So the next big thing we do is the last thing we do tonight.
Yep.
All right, I know what we're gonna do.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna kill the boss here. That is what we're gonna do. I gotta find the bonfire so I can rest. Yeah, it's been a good long stream. We will
4 hours.
be done after this boss fight. Hopefully, I do not schmuck up and lose over and over, which is a possibility because this boss is pretty tough.
Rest with water.
Yeah, we get a water. Plank. I'm gonna go ahead and use this humanity to reverse my hollowing.
We do a Jackbox stream. I agree.
Oh yeah, I feel like get all of us together, get Hannah and Sia and do a Jackbox stream. Shit, get like Coop and Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
Get like Matt Jones, do a Jackbox stream. That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Matt and Faith. How are they doing?
They're doing okay. We gotta watch out for the screen run black.
Yep. If it does during this boss fight, we just tough it up.
Poison.
Poisoned. I shouldn't have wasted that there. I'm just gonna immediately get poisoned again. Yeah. It's fine. Those guys are creepy. I've always thought they looked a little too human. Probably not monster seeking monster though. I disagree. I think monster seeking monster is what we should see stream. Yeah. Nothing but sheer perversion before our eyes. Okay. So now that we're back here, we can take that off, put the blue Shearstone ring on. So we're going to use the Dragon Crest Shield because it has higher fire resistance. And this boss, I will get you banned, especially if I've been drinking. That's probably true. But this boss has really high, does a lot of fire damage.
Yeah.
So anything that we can use to reduce incoming fire damage is going to be very good. And it's got very high fire resistance.
I might sub out because I'm feeling a little sick.
You feeling a little sick?
Yeah.
Like sick to your stomach?
Yeah.
Do you want to sub out for Heather?
Yeah.
Okay, all
Let me
right.
go sit down for a second.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down. It'd be even easier to be anonymous over stream, probably. That checks out. Did you just take a Tukas tax?
I took a Tukas
You took a
tax.
Tukas tax?
If I'm gonna be sitting in his chair, I gotta take the taxation.
There's a lot of T's in that. Good alliteration, buddy. So this boss is a time. It's weird that you're here now. Yeah, it's like lots of eggs.
I mean, I could leave.
Spider legs? No, stay. Spider eggs.
Do you think this boss is a spider?
This boss is a spider, but it's a spider with a twist. It's a spider
With fire.
that's also a sexy
Oh.
lady. Yeah.
It's a titty spider.
Yeah, that's basically what the name of this boss is, man.
Is it really?
Yeah. Look at her. She's titty spider.
I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, nah, she's Chaos Witch Quailag.
I fear you're gonna die.
I might. She's one of the harder bosses in the game. And I am very, very blitz. Okay, so we're doing okay damage to her.
Are we?
134 and 156 isn't bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's scary, dude.
Ooh.
As long as she's not hitting me, that's fine. You can kind of walk under her shit.
Yeah. Oh, I love
Okay,
that one.
keep count of sips for me, because I'm gonna take a lot this fight. Just rolled
well,
into the
does that
lava.
count? No.
I haven't healed yet, so it does not count. Only 71 if I'm one-handing it, so I want to be two-handing as much as possible. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah, you just don't want to eat that lava to the face because it does a lot of damage.
Oh, you got a little furry butt.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
It is
So her
very
lore is actually really tragic, like really tragic. She's the daughter, one of the daughters of the Witch of Izalith,
Okay.
and when the Witch of Izalith lit the flame of chaos, her children became deformed and fused with demons.
Oh, shit.
But it gets even sadder. So she's actually not like mindless or insane. She is completely coherent and aware. And the reason she's killing you is she is attempting to kill trespassers into her domain to protect her sister, who we'll meet in a little bit, who is very sick and dying.
Why are you killing her then?
You have to. There's no other way to progress the game other than to murder her.
You did heal.
I did heal. That's what Jonathan said. Keep.
I'm gonna make it 2 then.
Okay, make it 2. About to make it 3 because I am gonna sip here. Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
oh.
We're good.
This is pretty tragic.
We're
Are we
safe.
on a bad timeline?
So there are readings of the game where you are the bad guy. Like, one of the debates is whether or not you are the hero or not.
Yeah, it's kind of coming off a little dickish.
Like, you do some. This is not the half of it. You do some much worth stuff over the course of the game. But this is one of the bad ones. But she's just trying to keep her sister alive and like find a cure for her. And her sister is
Ooh, did we win?
Nope.
Did we die?
Yep.
Bro, you had like less than
I know.
25% left.
Yep. She just one shot me. Fuck.
So that's 2 drinks and a shot.
3 drinks.
3 drinks and a shot. Let's do it.
You're right.
I would not, but I will watch you do it. Cheers, mate.
I'm tired of drinking Guinness, Papa.
What? I'm tired of digging holes.
That
girl looks exactly like me.
Yeah, the girl from Holes.
Like, we have to look back because she looks exactly
I'll have to
like
rewatch
me.
Holes. I'm gonna take this last shot, and that's gonna be our sign off for the night.
Okay, good, because I'm.
Yeah, I am exhausted. We just died to the boss. I think we'll pick up next time trying to kill Quelaag. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the political discussion, the Batman discussion, and the discussion about the blobs. Good night. Thank you guys for watching us. I'm going to take the shot, and then we're going to go. I think we're going to need you over here, actually, Mason, because I don't know how to operate
I
this.
also don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah, you gave me
The tiny guy?
Anyway, good night, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Have a good night. Oh, man.